Dun 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 dun. Testing, testing. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you have a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of your screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is, if you tune into this channel anytime, Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open, or anytime during market hours, you should see us live. So, that's really, really good. I mean, so hopefully we see you here if you missed it. Second link for the nightly watch list, the main channel. If you ever miss anything on this stream, we go over the plays there. I even am going to use the watch list from yesterday. It's a very, very key tool today. Hopefully you guys do. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, people. Good morning, Chad. I hope you guys are feeling good, Chad. Hopefully you guys are feeling good. Okay, good morning. Get it out of there. Get it out of there. Let's go. Okay, let's stretch out those good mornings, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? There you go. Look at that. Armor shining. Yeah. Okay. There you go. There you go. You guys ready? You guys are ready to go, huh? Okay. Well, your body's mad. That's good. Did you guys get rest? Did you guys do what I told you? Are you guys ready? I even got extra rest. That's it. Before I know it, now I'm just getting more and more rest. That's it. My body's like, I like this priority. Did you guys relax? How do you feel? Are you guys ready to go? Are you worried about the market? I mean, should I start there? Maybe my second link, Nightly Watches main channel. First link for the Screaming Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram. We're going to go over the watch list. But, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Are you ready for the market today? Are you going to come about it rested? Do you feel ready to take it on? How do you feel? We're gonna open up 2 points down. The volatility down like 200 something points. The volatility is gonna come. Oh man. What are you gonna do? What are you going to do? Oh, couldn't sleep. My CODX pop. No, go to bed. Why wouldn't you sleep? See, that's all right. Cricket. Just keep timing out Cricket all day today. It's okay until he goes to bed. So go to bed, or I'm just gonna keep. Now you can't even be here. CODX, hold it long term. You know what I'm saying? Just relax, bro. Just relax. CODX. I forgot. We have a good CODX position, huh? Reality finally hitting SPY. Let's see, babe. Let's see. Too early to buy in the Wells Fargo. We'll see. We're going to see. I'm excited, though, today. I hope you guys are ready to... Where is it? How come I can't see it? You had a previous closeout in Thinkorswim. Nice. That's what you need. You need to run the money up. Good morning, Mustafa. All right, let's go here. So, I feel like World War II. Oh, Baidu. I forgot about that. Yeah, so I need you guys' help here. I chartered you guys out on the watch list. I needed you guys to assist in the trade war stocks. So we only have 5 minutes. So I'm just going to use the watch list as said watch list. So I'm going to actually use it as a list to watch. So what I mean by that is if somebody wants to go through, I found one comment yesterday that had a, what, man, these mother, you know, there's a bunch on there. Where is it? Somebody posted a good list of all of them. So I want that. I want to look at those. We're going to be looking at the trade war stocks. That's going to be one level. Then there's going to be the, what's it called? There's going to be the trade war stocks. Then there's going to be the pharma stocks that I want to look at. Then there's going to be the China stocks. So that's kind of the trifecta there. Is it really only 2 minutes? It's 4 minutes. But I got to get my, what's it called? I got to get something really important out here. Hold on. We're approaching that timing. Oh, man, I know this one's going to hit. Are you ready? You know what time it is? Do you guys really understand? I know you guys were probably devastated yesterday. So this was very, very crucial. Baby. Ladies and gentlemen, we live in the greatest country in the world. We're ready to go. You have opportunity. You have so much opportunity. Even if Josh wasn't here, you could still make money if you believe in yourself. So you have a lot of opportunity. And the idea is it came from all of our beautiful vets, man. The people who came before us, this country, you could change a lot of stuff. I was even talking to my mom yesterday with a bunch of stuff. So all I'm saying, I love you guys. God bless you. You live in the greatest country in the world. Recognize where it came from. Before we do anything, that's why we got to start off with a beautiful shout out to all of our veterans, our active servicemen, past servicemen, police officers, teachers, firefighters, policemen, all of that. We love you guys. Thank you. God bless you all. And please, live in the greatest country in the world. Say it with me. Right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send them the jets! Let's go, baby. Yes. Yes. Oh, I don't even think I got my TOS open. Oh, hold on. Woo. Sorry. You gotta tone it down in the morning. It's still morning, Josh. I'm just excited. How much time? I got 2 minutes left. Let me run up this thinker swim real quick. 2 minutes. I hope you guys are ready. Ah, shit. I opened up the wrong thing. What was it? I got you. So good. It's good. So I want to see. Okay, hold on. So get ready. Stocks to watch here are open. I'm sorry, my thing is tripping out. I didn't know Cisco went crazy. We could watch Cisco, but I'm going to be just watching the same list we've been talking about here with the China stocks. You go at 1 minute. Cisco. What's up, Chad? What's up, baby? Let's go. All right, get ready. So I'm watching like Baidu, Baba, Cisco, Intel, and I forgot that. I just literally typed it out. So let's see, baby. I hope you guys are ready. Keep it positive and respectful. Make sure you like the video. Source that info. I hope you're having a wonderful, beautiful day. I hope you napped. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding. Bro, my E-Trade clock is 10 seconds behind. It's the weirdest thing ever. This shit's weird, man. Watch for the flowers. FLO. Oh, yeah. Booking. Hell yeah. Thank you. I'm usually see bookings are down 27. I'm too soft with booking. I don't know what to do. I really want booking. So we're down 230 points, 1%. Let's see. I encourage you guys make sure. I mean, have a plan. With what we talked about yesterday. Know where the low hanging fruit is with any of this. Because if you guys are just gonna respond to when the market drops down, I mean, because I'm saying this isn't big yet. It's a gap down, but be careful. Occur. You're booking lots of meat. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, Banks clapped. Someone got that Wells Fargo yet. Remember, we watched that one, but yeah, Banks really got clapped. All of them, every single one of them. Yeah, that booking chain is so illiquid. That's crazy. Holy crap. Bro, it's like an $8 spread on. I hate booking, bro. Absolutely hate it. Hate it. Hate it. I hate it. Yeah, if someone could find a booking play, post it. I get like stressed out looking at it. I'm just like, why? Because then I'm like, man, I'm gonna have to go throw in like 50 different orders to try to snake this chain and figure out what a normal price is. There's no go. It makes me sweat, bro. I get anxiety on this, man. It's crazy. Still up 200. We'll see though. Keep that on watch. Watch TLT, UUP, and then I said GLD as well too. I think the GLDs just came down a little bit cheaper. Many blessings to the Cole family. Amen, bro. Amen. Blessings to you. Look at BJ's chain. They've up. I think watch Jack in the Box. So I think Jack in the Box reports today or they did yesterday, but see how they did. But BJ's might be similar to like Texas Roadhouse, but check the earnings. I don't know if they moved too much. I feel like recently they have. So, but it's not really a stock I usually play. But those are some tips to look into it. Bro, booking is getting clapped. Let's see. Boeing, Tesla, Uber. Where's Intel? Intel I like. Even Caterpillar. Oh, man. Are you serious? Bro, come on. Bro, come on. We should have got Caterpillar a long time ago. That sucks. We might be late now because you can tell it's outpacing there. What the hell is happening? How the hell do I lose all this money in the long-term portfolio? It's bullshit. What was I having TLT? We have maybe just have all those old ones and then we have those August ones. Awesome channel, good nuggets. Appreciate you, baby. God bless you. Hopefully feeling good. And what do we have here? I don't know. See, I think we should get like oil data and a few other things today. SPY coming down again. So SPY had 2 minutes there. AMAT earnings today. Yeah, where's that in the video? Woo! GLD. So that's a pop right there. We're down 250. You had the first little move 5 minutes in. Gold's running with it. Let me check TLT. And again, keep your eye on that rate cut indicator stuff we've been looking at there. And then where was I saying? Was it ServiceNow or Twilio, Facebook? Yeah. What was the other one? Roku, too. Banks are dropping. Cities on the low. Pay attention, low ticker. Boeing coming down now, too, as well. Yeah, the TLTs are hitting now. Those Pinduo duos are coming back up as well, too. That's weird. Any Robinhood trades? Not yet. I want to do one, but I'm trying to. I just try to find something cheap. Like I low key kind of wanted to do booking on my Robin. I know, isn't that kind of weird? I'm like I can't even find a cheap booking plan, but then I'm like thinking like I want to do booking on the small route. It's weird. I know. So, but no, not yet. I've not made a move on that. I'll play the cheap plays. It works. It works, but then I also for the small Robinhood. I want to grow it again there, but I want to put it on the. I just want the companies that can move. That can move. I got the move like Jagger. I don't know how that melody goes. Ooh. Sorry. This is still early, huh? It's only been 6 minutes of market open. That's crazy. I forgot Cisco. Check the pricing on Cisco because I don't know if this was a surprise or not. Netflix. Where's Apple? Apple got clapped, and then Microsoft has meat on the bone as well too. AMD mooning. Yeah, chip makers are doing great, except for Intel. Oh, that's what I want. So I want to see. Hopefully, if we get a bounce here, I don't want to be too quick, but if we do get any sort of upside, I want. I know what I want. There's your previous clothesline yesterday. So we're gapped down, but we're near it. Yang could be a good one to play. Yang is just hard to play. I mean, Yang is like SCO. So have you ever seen? Remember SCO? That's exactly how Yang is going to trade. It's the same exact thing. I think it's Bloomberg too, right? No, it's Direction. Direction. Is that how you say it? Direction. Is it direction or Direction? How do you pronounce it? Direction? I'm pretty sure it's Direction. It's cool to say. Direction. I feel that was a good way to make someone like me understand that. That was a direct Sean. It's direction. Where is direction? I send a direct message to Sean. He did not answer me. I say, Sean, what are you doing? Why you spell your name like this? This makes no sense. You Americans. Crazy. Why is the last one I need? Oh, that's... Yeah, dude, they're down 3.4. I wanted Baidu as well, too. Baidu 2.3. Looks like SPY got rid of it. We're close to where we closed yesterday. We'll just see. This might take a little bit. It's literally only been 8 minutes. Don't we already have Baidu puts? I think we already have them. Yeah, we have the Baidu June 7th puts, or June 19th, the 65 puts, and those are down, what's it called? Those are down right now 30%. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right, let's see what we're working with. Shake it fast. Show me what you're working with. I know all of my culty people. The chat is the place to be. Down, 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 down. Trade it fast. Watch yourself. Trade it fast. Show me what you're hedging with. Shake it. Sorry. These are expensive place. Expensive. Some of these places. I'm looking at Baidu. They're really expensive. Why am I so cheap here? I think when I'm rested, I'm really, really cheap. You know that? Like some of these Baidus are crazy. It's like a 50% drop. I mean, those Junes are decent. Baidu's like, yes, Baidu's, I don't know. I just don't like the pricing on it. Baidu's kind of, Baidu's expensive. I'm tired. Go take a nap. Don't put that devil on me. No, I feel great. Believe me, if I was tired, I would leave. Feet tick, bad to clap hard. But you do it. You wanted to do it yesterday. It's expensive though. Expensive. I know, and I say it every time. It's just expensive. I want the booking, but it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's not cheap, bro. You know? Like, it's not cheap. It's not cheap. Flip the coin, but I don't even know what to flip it for. Like, I don't even know, like, what to, like, I can't even, like, the strike price, anything, like, you got to see. The debit spread would work, but it's just hard. Wells Fargo finally coming down. They've been getting clapped. They've been getting real mega clapped. Spreads on Intel. There's Wells Fargo. Oh no, it's VFC. Excuse me. But we're down 281 points again. Give it some time, baby. Give it some time. I didn't listen to Kramer yesterday. No, I slept. He was super mad at Fargo. Good. I mean, VTIC isn't that clap that hard. Well, see, I didn't get back to the CEO email. I don't know. It's kind of already looking like I kind of have an idea. I want to see. I'll look at those options. I need to set up a play with that one. Abivai quick turn down. I want to buy more stock on the Abivai turn down. I'm excited for that. GLD's on the high. Bro, these are kind of bonk. Yeah, the gold contracts are even coming up a lot. I don't like much of these. I might have to take some smaller scale-ins on stuff because again, we're still in a lot of positions from before that are still working on there. So that's how I'm trying to. Again, it's what I talked about yesterday, where I said just don't get don't get a foul. And that's it. You just gotta make sure you don't foul out here. Oh, Grub is getting clapped. What's the news on Grub? It could be it should be the deal falling through at that move, but I'm trying to see if we can confirm that first. Uber Grubhub deal to be decided in a few days. Come on, why you do this to me, Uber? Yalla. Le queda. Yeah, to be decided in coming days. Oh, wait. Uber refusing Grub offer. I can't get a lock. What if you did a naked put to cover your equity for Uber? Like buy a put? I could, but I mean, I don't really care. See what I'm saying? It's like I could spend money to protect it, but at the end of the day, I mean, we established that position a few days ago. And remember I said that on the watch list, like even with the Uber, like we're going to be down on, like Uber is going to mess with us for a little bit. You know that, right? It's a new position. So think about the performance we had in the portfolio. All of these positions have been in here for like 6-7 months now, right? But now Uber is new. So remember, the longer you hold a position, the less riskier it becomes. In this case, oh, what? I was like, damn. In this case, we're going to, you just added something new. So until this starts to get time in the portfolio, it's gonna act like that. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. And remember, I forgot on the Robinhood, we have those old IWMs. Remember those? Those IWMs are starting to come back a little bit. Spy Fat Fingers Shoes. The market looks like it wants to come down here. We're down 3. We were just clipping 308 now. Can't clap, but it's my birthday. Happy birthday, Tiffany Ray. God bless you. You made it. Congratulations. Stay safe out there. Stay safe out there. Stay safe. Stay safe. Dude, some of these contracts are wild. Love the IG live. Oh, I forgot. That was fun, right? I had a lot of fun on that. Right. Everything's up a lot. I'm even looking at the UVXY. So, because get ready here. Yeah, because depending on this move, it's either going to escalate from here. It's going to be a mini bounce, stay in the middle, and then come down really, really hard. Or this could be the moment where we cuck. So this is actually pretty defining here. But watch the timing. Because how the timing plays out from here is how we could take advantage of, like, again, every, like, UVXYs are up. I mean, anything with time, this is what I'm saying yesterday on the watch list, know what works. Because the things with time are still expensive. There it is. More allows. Booking's a lot down. I want them. I gotta hunt here, bro. Okay, I gotta go hunt. I gotta go hunting and shopping at the same time. It's really awkward because anytime I come in with my hunting gear to shop, people look at me really weird, and then they're like, "Oh, the Arab with hunting gear shopping. What is going on here?" I said, "A lot of things, a lot of things." Oh, hell yeah! Give me that, baby. Give me that. I think I found our bugger here. I think I found my bugger. I like it. It's a big one at the money though. Yeah, it's so far at the money though. That's what sucks. But again, I guess anything is possible. No, I got it. I think I'm just gonna scale in. I'm just not gonna. Again, I need to make sure I need to put $200 or less into this play. I think I'm gonna spend like $250. Boop. You believe? All right, I just dropped a bid there on that one. All right, make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs. Is there a like? I mean, I'm just taking this back to OG days. Is there where's my my 50% like ratio at? No like ratio. Yeah, so I can't post a play. We need a 50% like ratio. Till then, yeah. Unfortunately, it'll come out on stream alerts, and then whenever we hit 50% like ratio, if there seems to be a play coinciding, that will be released. So, where is it? Plus 5. So where are we at? 337. That's crazy. Yeah, gold is not only is gold at an all-time high, gold is very what's it called? You have gold at the all-time high, and the premiums, they were cheaper a few days ago, but they came back up. That's the thing that sucks. That's crazy. Netflix a leader. Let's see, Roku. Interesting. Keep watching the 10-year. I mean, we're still at 330. The key is it's within 20 minutes. It looks a lot like yesterday. It looks a lot like yesterday. Acre COVID news? What do you mean? No. Chip stocks red. Even Nvidia. Good watch though. See Intel now. Nvidia's up. Intel got clapped. They were doing a little bit better. TLT. Starbucks doing good. TLT kind of. I mean, what? You got 1.2 on TLC, but the market percentage-wise is outpacing TLT. Again, even then, remember, until TLT hits 170, nothing's going to happen. Nothing meaningful, in my opinion. Abivite going up. Good. Good. Nice. So letting your option expire. UVXY spread for December. Well, yeah, no, but the only play I found right now, I grabbed a Caterpillar play. So we'll go over that one on the watch list. But that one it was the only thing I could find with time that was like cheap. It was the same. It's kept the same price for 6 days. Everything else, you just got to be careful on the volatility. Just look at the pricing, especially now if you're already holding plays. That's really what you have to ask yourself if it makes sense. Yeah, remember, there's a lot of volume on TLT yesterday, too. Beautiful. Yeah, you know those TLT August, like we're down on them, but they're down like 50%. I thought those would be clapped a little harder. So that's why, again, just wait till you need TLT at that 170 level. So, and then we're going to go from there. I'm hoping those Augusts will protect us, but because again, just don't get caught on any pump fake. I'm trying to see. I'm looking at UVXYs right now too, but they're just all really expensive. VIBV. Yeah, there should have been like 2 stream alerts that came out so far today. Why not get UVXY? Because they go down. I mean, it's like buying theta. You know there's going to be instant theta within it. I want the banks. I want the bank puts, but they're expensive. They've already dropped so much. That's the only thing that sucks. I mean, remember we talked about bank when we saw Wells Fargo a few days ago. I was like, we'll wait for a little bit of bounce and stuff. That's why. I mean, you try not to get the foul. You're not going to get good defense, but then it's better than getting the foul sometimes. You see what I'm saying? I kind of just put my hands up on that one, but I didn't try to get some of the contact. I'm expecting another pop. No, I'm looking for a what's it called? Like it doesn't have to be a pop. It could just be not necessarily coming back down, or if the volatility and velocity doesn't reflect kind of what we saw so far in the last few weeks. Get those premium. I know, and that's what happened. But then out of nowhere, it comes up like TLT premiums picked up. GLDs were dirt cheap the last few days, and then I mean, that's it. I shouldn't have talked about it on the watch list. The premiums are too high now. Stupid. Because I was looking at you could have got like the June, July, like 180 somethings for like 40, 50 cents or something. Now they've all just shot up. So you're gonna have to wait on this. Yeah, we're down 400 points now on the down. CNBC even just gave one. World markets tumbling. I think watch the bonds. Let the bonds talk to you. A couple Uber YOLOs. Those, I mean, that even maybe if you want to do that, go after Grub too. You bought an APD in Robinhood marketing as a day trader, so now I can't sell it. It's okay. Don't worry. Carvana clap. And then again, we've only pinned. You literally only get this one bounce right there. You haven't had any too much of an upside move. So see, look at laggers and leaders. Who's up right now? I mean, yeah, Abivai killing it. Dog, what a killer stock. Dude, tomorrow's Friday? Woo! Let's go, baby. I hope you're ready. My space puts must... Dude, I totally forgot I had the space puts. I was like, I have a space coupe. I just bought that shit on Mars. Thank you. I needed hate to take it far. You know what I'm saying? But like, I ain't have that one thing you got. The space, you said space. I have space coupe. Not like Space Branson. Yeah, no, those space coupes are up, though. The space coupes, they're not up too much. You bought them at 24 cents. They're at 34 cents. Then remember, I still have that old UVXY. I held that from the beginning. That one's still up 1,000%. SPC coupe is Disney below 100. Why is gold up? I mean, trifecta, baby. So what do you notice about the trifecta today? Something's happening. This might be a signal. Do you guys see it? And I hope, I mean, honestly, if you guys should watch the last like 3 or 4, you guys should watch the last 3 or 4 watch lists. Because like, again, you get to see kind of the day to day, how things went from bond pricing negative to bonds pricing a hike to negative now. And then all this stuff here. But the trifecta is all up. They're all up. Gold, dollar, bonds are up, which is very, very unique. Because now you're getting dollar strength, commodity strength, and bond strength. Usually, like if dollar was up and bond yield and TLT went up, gold would technically go down. You see, so it's space, and when you see that interaction and how it's getting spaced out, it could tell you something. So it's cool. Why does your channel say Robinhood? This isn't Robinhood. My bad. Should I change it, or should I just click 2 buttons and throw out my Robinhood account? Because we have multiple accounts. So, no, but we have a Robinhood. We have a lot of different accounts here. So, actually, I need to check that one. It's a good reminder. Thank you. God bless you. That's what I'm talking about. So here's the Robinhood. Here's one of them. I have a small Robinhood account that we did. I think there's like $200 in it. And I have the, what's it called? I'm going to grow that one. But I need to define the play. This one, we just had the IWMs and other shit. I hate this layout, bro. I still can't do it. Are we down on these? What are we up on these yet? Bro, are you serious? Dog. See, that's crazy. Bro, why is this crazy? Dude, that is crazy. Wow. Dog, you guys don't see it then, huh? That's crazy. Look at this. We're only down 5% on this position. Do you guys not remember? Dog, we were down 90% on this. But that's again, this is what I was saying yesterday. What works? You see what I'm saying? It's like we could have been playing. You could have been going after some of these, like, you know what I'm saying? Trying to time it with a 2 week, 1 week. You know what I'm saying? But then now, the idea is if it has September, it has time, and then volatility comes up, then that's it. It's the time. We need the time on there. That's why some of these plays, I'm looking at them and they're hard, but time. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. You don't know. So now, even in this case, like, if you have the opportunity to get certain plays, you have to ask yourself, does that play only work if you're right in the short term? That IWM is September expiration. It's May. But they went down 90% in May. So, I mean, we could have got those a lot cheaper. You missed what play I picked up this morning. We'll cover it on the watch list. I think we're almost at 50% like ratio anyway. It's cool. Don't worry. I haven't made anything else yet because I'm even looking at the plays I have. Like, I already have UVXYs that are up. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. 20 million first 30 minutes. We usually get 15. Nice. So first 1,000 on BA. Let's go. How do you balance the direction of your options and consistently? It's again, having time so that the moves don't affect it, and then leaving a certain amount of my balance. So half of my account balance is cash on that Tasty account. The other account, it's like 80-90%. I've been waiting for this. I mean, so we're gonna see. But it's about what's it called? It's about balancing. That's what we mean by balancing the budget and picking and choosing with that. But time. I mean, have an option with time. Yeah, I got the Caterpillar. I'll go over that one on the watch list or once we reach our level. But that play was cheap, and only in the sense that for the last 6-7 days the premium didn't go up at all, which was very, very rare, and it had 3 months of time on it, or at least 3 months. So I was holding until expiration. I'll sell out. Like, even gold, I sold out earlier. It's 90% of the time hold till expiration or in the money. But there is, depending on when it expires, the play, everything on that will change that. Oh, Walmart. I wanted Walmart. Good call. Yeah, AMD, NVIDIA. I want the NVIDIAs. People are even asking me that. They were like, "You sleeping on NVIDIA?" I'm like, it's so expensive. Acre. I don't know the triggers. Wants a trade war. Can you explain how those two stocks? Yeah, I have. So I even have the watch list up on my other screen right now. Let me get that. Let me show you that other list. I'll get that out there. But and this is why I want you guys to post on the watch list. But there it is. The thing is, during the last time there was a trade war, China went after specific industries. So it wasn't, again, because of our imports to export balance with China. They can't just tariff us all the time. They're going to go after certain industries or weaken their currency to really make us feel it. Don't post the play that I made here. I want to go over that on the watch list. I don't want people to spam into it. So you will get banned if you post it. But what I was saying is that those companies are going to be, they're very specific. So, like, I like them in the sense that those are the ones where we're seeing this seed get planted. And some of these things some of these seeds, what's going to happen is, like, with the trade war, we're seeing the seed planted. It's growing. But now it's saying which certain industry. So I want those because in last time it was hard to find them, like, until it was too late. And that's why I want to get ahead of it. Search. Good morning, baby. Hope you're feeling good. CNH almost at 713. Damn. Let me see. Yeah. Is getting long-term options worth it? I have a video on leaps. It kind of is. It kind of isn't. It really just depends how, like what company too, and then depending on the price. But time is good in options. Like, you know what I'm saying? Time is good. Time is good. Yeah, Chinese currency. Yeah, this thing's shit, bro. Oh man, and look at, you see, it's like it's on its third wave. Third time's a charm. If it breaks up above there, that'll be crazy. So I'd keep an eye on that. And even all the global currencies are really, really weakening. Let me see Mexico. We're gonna come back to that. Shit's wild. I mean, it's just crazy. It's gonna be like musical chairs. It kind of looks like the CNH looks like the 10-year. You know, you're just like, when is it gonna thing? Why is everybody signing up for the members? I love you all. God bless you. What did I say, or what just happened? I hope I didn't know. There's no incentive for the thing, but I appreciate you all. I don't know. It just sparked that. I don't know. Maybe you're all new and you love me and I love you. So that could be it too. But I don't know what just happened. It's the only way to get anything? Nah, you just got clapped for saying that. So, you see what I'm saying? Be careful. Be careful. You said you post to play here. I don't post to play here. No. I said if the video gets liked by everybody, that costs 50% like ratio, costs nothing. That's it. If not, I'm just gonna cover it on the watch list. It's okay. Relax. Don't worry. Yeah, no, even I love the non-members. That's why I'm like, why did everyone do that? It's just all love, man. I just want you to show love. That's it. Get everyone collectively to show love. That's all. I don't want any money. I just want love. That's it. That's why people get mad at me. They say if I don't focus on money and I just focus on love, they get mad at me. But that's what I got to do, That's what I believe in. So. Dude, bro, some of these plays are so, I'm honestly fascinated by the level and pricing of some of these plays is crazy, because they were all dead. UVXY, everything, even those buy dues, but everything's pricing on. So watch even here, last 4 minutes, we're still down. We're down 400. We're back up. Mivga, baby. Mivga, indeed. We weren't moving premium. It depends on which one. It really, really depends on which one. Because, I think, on the call side, you didn't get it, but there's some other ones that, the UVXYs are crazy. Any UVXY with time literally went up 400% in 2 days, which is weird. So get ready. This is your first bounce. So that's 40 minutes in. Decide what kind if you haven't made the move on there. All I got is one play so far, so we'll see. Tio Prigs, you think it'll skyrocket? I don't know, because it usually, lately, I don't know. Back in the day, back in the good old TLT days, yeah, it should have. Because that TLT 170 is like the 10-year at 0.6, 0.5, I believe. So if it does usually go there, it would flush. It would just go crazy, but it usually hasn't. So we'll see. UVXY is, UVXY is it's a ETF designed to hedge the overall markets. It's a bearish ETF. So if the stock market goes up, the ETF goes down. If the stock market goes down, the ETF is designed to go up. It's a hedging ETF. What cause changes in the market? What do you think of a TLT? Well, that's the thing. You have China, which could threaten stuff. You have global bond. Even then, China's FDI, foreign direct investment, has plummeted. We see less investment from China in America than we did in 2008 and 2009, and that's scary because China got hit a lot harder in 2008, 2009 than a lot of people, and then they recovered. Then they helped the global economy, but it's so with the Treasury and the bond thing, it's interesting, but then also you have the Fed doing yield curve control. So what I mean by interesting is there's stuff that could affect the bonds, global political stuff like that. But at the end of the day, there's that. A double top on the SPY. Is this doing double top? Like a sunroof? I don't know. My TLT, I have the August ones too. They went down and then they went up. So we're going to see. Because I think it'll be enough. But again, TLT is going to happen in waves. This might not even be it. You guys realize TLT could get cucked from now until August, and then after August move. You had that one. So that's it. You know what I was thinking, Jack? We just got to go back. We got to take it back. I think a newer generation got spoiled with it. So we just, back in the old, that's it. Just very, very zero tolerance. No matter what it is, just zero tolerance. Just smile. Don't even, don't water weeds. That's it. We can't conform too much. Too many, you know what I'm saying? I love you, Jack. God bless Jack. Gold, a lot of gold stocks are coming up. I want YY, but they're expensive, and YY's already down 4%. So again, that's why I said I'm even going to be patient on here. So again, we already have enough plays. We already have old plays. If massive volatility returns and there's a big move, clearly from those IWMs, we'll profit off of it, right? You won't make money. Think about that IWM. And we could have made $1,000. Instead, we broke even. That's the difference between buying TLT early and then buying TLT at the right time. So that's what I'm waiting on there. But it is going to be... what was it? I blanked on what I was saying with that. Sorry, I was looking at booking came. I saw booking, and then I was like, I looked up. I still have it on my option chain. It's just hard to get. Let me see. I'm going to look at some booking there. Hold on real quick. Month watch, I feel like part of the cult, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Now focus. Just control the budget. Get a long term. I need long terms too. Long terms. Selling a put on Uber. If you want to buy it, you get some premium. I even want to start thinking if I sell puts on Snapchat. I like the red. You know what I'm saying? So any of these long terms, if you want to do any premium selling, the red is your friend now. Because if you want to sell puts, it's going to go up. It's at least, or it has value now than when you were selling them on the upside. You think event break? I don't know. I'm not gonna play any event stocks. Any stocks that are really more commoditized, I don't really like. Where it's capped. An event, you could only make so much money if you throw an event, right? You have to throw the event, it spends money for the event, and then now at this situation, I'm I like kind of necessities. Think about everything in our long-term portfolio is actually very, very, unless it's Snapchat. Abivai, drug company, a necessity, right? Not the Botox aspect of it, but Humira is the number one anti-inflammatory drug in the world, and Abivai just wrecks, bro. Okay? So there's that. AT&T, necessity, your phone. Altria, cigarettes, not necessarily a necessity, but you could kind of see how some people think it's a necessity. Now, our growth stock, Spotify, not a necessity. Beyond, not a necessity. Walgreens, a grocery store. This one's capped. We only did it for the buyout. I wouldn't have done it. Disney's kind of a necessity, but do you see, the upside? What's the growth potential? Not only do they only make money off moves, theme parks, that's capped, but also stuff like the technology. IRM, real estate, digital real estate to protect credit cards and that data, necessity. Snapchat, not a necessity. No, like I said, Disney's not a necessity, but it has growth, like actual real growth on it, but it does play a big role. Snapchat, not a necessity, but everything else is Coca-Cola, not necessarily a necessity, but I mean, go to a foreign country and you have no bottled water, Coke is a great substitute. But Coke is pretty good with not necessarily growth, but it's something you know about. You know what I'm saying? It's there and it's not necessarily, that one's the borderline necessity one. And then everything else, growth, non-necessital. So if it's like, I'm not going to get event stocks, I'm not going to get airlines, I'm not going to get casinos. I just don't see them as necessity. And at the same time, it's like I could get something with a lot more growth or safety, right? I could either get the safety of Coca-Cola or I could get the longer term growth of like beyond Uber, Snapchat, which may not sound good to some of you guys, but in my thesis and my long term strategy, those are the ones I want. Doesn't Coca-Cola make water? I think they do too, yeah. But it's cool though. I mean, and hopefully when you look at those companies, you guys could see that it's not only just these companies, but it's like understanding the company. You see what I'm saying? Like understanding the business model, understanding. Oh, Dasani. No, I thought. Did they make Dasani? Dasani's Coke. Have you guys heard that conspiracy? I watched the Shane Dawson video that Dasani is like disgusting, and like it has like the shit that kills you in it. It like bubbles. I haven't had Dasani in so long. I need to go get it. Your boy Shane. I love Shane, bro. I don't know why. I love Shane Dawson. I fucking love that guy. He's the man. It's so funny. That's like the least likely person I would have ever fanboyed. At any moment in my life. I don't know why. I was just like, it's Dasani. It's Dasani. The fuck y'all saying? I'm saying Dasani. That shit bubbles when you boil it. I'm gonna burst your bubble here. Everything bubbles when you boil it. That's how you know it's boiling. Maybe we're talking something different. But throw that Z in there. Dasani. 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 It's fucking been like 45 seconds of me trying to pronounce this shit. I didn't know I thought it was Pepsi. That's crazy. I don't like Dasani. I mean, but my opinion is based off of a YouTube video made by Shane Dawson. So I don't know if I could use that as actionable financial advice and change my long-term portfolio. But just to Dasani. Just to Dasani. See Chuck E. Cheese pizza video? Yeah. I've watched all. I think I've watched every single one of those videos. UUP looks great with it. Yeah, man, look at that pump fake. See, just don't get a foul, okay? That's our motto here until, again, if you foul out fourth quarter, I'm going to be so mad on you. Okay? I'm just telling you, because fourth quarter, we need you guys fourth quarter. Fourth quarter is going to be epic. Okay? Don't foul out before then. Do you understand that? Do you guys all understand that? Okay? Don't foul out. Hands up. Hands up. What about oil? I'm not a. It's a I'm not a commodity guy. So I don't think I'll ever buy oil. I remember I was considering XOM that one time. I considered it, but I don't think I'll do it. How do you buy the alert for this morning? What do you mean? Chill, bro. Just chill. You don't need to buy it. Just relax. You see what I'm saying? Rest. Okay, don't be. I can't buy nothing. If it's the stream alerts, it's not going anywhere. If it's a play, don't worry. Just chill. Just relax. And if you did sign up for the stream alerts, you did send an email to where you signed up. Relax. Relax. It's okay, but you take a nap? When was the last time you napped? You could buy love by liking the video. That's funny. Your youngest student just joined. My 3-year-old. Let's go, baby. Welcome to the best game in the world. Ask him what company he wants for the long term. Still tired after a nap and full sleep? Good. You know what that means? You need more. You know that? It's crazy. You know, your body is the only thing, like when it comes to REM sleep, you can't make it up. It's not as if like, so if you miss, you know, if you're behind 12 hours of sleep, you have to sleep 12 hours to balance the book. So you can't be lacking 12 hours of sleep, sleep for 6, and then it's supposed to, like, you're in sleep debt, honestly. Like, you're literally in sleep debt. That's what happens. Tell that to my coffee cup. That's funny. Been up since 6 a.m. Come on, do it. You can't really catch up on sleep. Yeah. It's true. You never can. That's why the problem becomes worse and worse and worse if you don't do anything. Why is the market going down after 6 bullish days? In this case, I'd watch the watch list, because if you watch the last 3 days, you see everything happen. You know, it's just like what we came in through the weekend and everything. Sleeping is very, day-to-day thing. It's good, though. So get your rest, man. Get your rest. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Going back to work. Good luck, bro. Be safe. I didn't make any plays. No, I made a play today. Made a play. We'll go over it on the watch list. The ratio was weak. So I just said, yeah, ratio was weak. Saul Goodman, very good series. Can you explain why MBSs our ETFs are going up? I think they're expecting stimulus, but a lot of the mortgages have been a problem. Again, a lot of people can't even, nothing's getting funded. Oh, is it at 50%? Oh, nice. Is it? Is that 50%? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, then nice. All right, well, the play I got, do not trade this. I did this play. It's already up. I think it's up like 50%. Not 50%, but we made some money on it. I grabbed 5 of the Caterpillar August 50 puts, but don't trade it. Again, the play's already up. I bought those at 40 cents or 48 cents. But this is what I want to show you guys, is the pricing of it. So this is what you need to find right now in this marketplace. So where is it? These ones? But just take a look. Do you see how over the last few days, it didn't move? So compared to a lot of these other puts here, do you guys see what I'm saying? This is the effect of theta when you start getting further. Notice how the gain starts dropping, right? Do you see what I'm saying? You see how like it goes, okay, bigger pump, and then as you go further and further, yes, not a record. Do not trade it. You will lose money. And that play's already up 50%. But I'm just being a man of my word. Okay? Someone said you buy the stream alerts, this, no, the plays. Pretty much everything is posted here on stream. But lately, due to a free rider problem, we ask that we get 50% like ratio, and then we'll post it. If not, I will always post it on the watch list. So don't trip. I just encourage you to be there. How to price check? What do you mean? Can you explain what contracts drive zero while the strikes above will rise? It really depends, and that could be the spread on TOS. You don't know how. I have the video on it. You just send to chart. So trade, go pick the option. Like here's Uber, and then what color are we linked to? You see how we're linked to red? Go get a red chart right here, and then just right click on it, and then it'll say send symbol, send Uber, and then send it to red, and boom, there's your option price chart on Uber. Oh, wait, you can't fucking see me, huh? Damn it, I just did all that. Okay, we'll try it again. So you go to trade, find the option. Right, we'll see. So let's see. Caterpillar. That was whack. Which one do we get? We got the August. So, like, come here. August 50 put. Make sure you're on red right here, or just set the color you want. Right-click it. Send symbol to red. Boom, baby. There's that option. Look, it's just like the one on E-Trade. You guys see that? I guess there's no, I think you could just set the 1 minute, 1 day, 1 minute if you really wanted to, or make it a little larger, but yeah. What if Trump pushes infrastructure? I'm more betting on the fact that Larry, like BlackRock, pensions pulled. I'm betting more China animosity or a new trade deal being formed or a trade war. That's really useful. Yeah, I have a video on it. I mean, and you guys could play with it. I mean, that's crazy. We have a bunch of videos like this on the channel, like little tricks on this shit. So, know how to use it. But it's very, very used. Knowing the price of an option, best trick I've learned in my life. I was like, dude, you could chart option purchase. Cursor. You also click on quick chart. What is quick? Is this quick chart? Oh, if I send it to this one, huh? So that's a yellow. You see, this is yellow. So switch this to yellow. Yellow, how are you? Yellow, my friend. You see, send to quick chart. Create alert. Now send to quick chart. Now send it to the symbol. Or you could even copy it. Oh, look. See? Oh, man, look. It's going to happen. I know it. I have faith to this guy. Okay, never mind. It does not seem like it work. Okay, hold on. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. We get to the bottom of this. Okay, send to yellow. Oh, there it is. See? Oh, wow. That's a much better chart. You see? Beautiful. Perfect. There you go. You do a little quick chart. And then you do like a little yellow. It's perfect. Do you use the same chart to decide? No, not really. I really just, I look at the price. I react on the price of it. And then if I hit a target, like, you know, if it goes up a lot, or if I see that it's worth this much and that gives it a break even, and a stock like this doesn't really move like that, then I'll cut it. Then back you didn't know. Even know what a share was. Cleared credit card debt. Made that long term. Let's go, baby. God bless you, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Making moves. Thoughts on TV? It's expensive. Expensive. And even the VIX. I mean, I have VIX contracts I've been holding since February, and they're still up 1,000%. Just think about that for a second. Yeah, wow. Walmart's getting clapped. During my long term, Thinkorswim's very solid. I want some further outputs on these tech stocks. I'm down with it. I mean, just be careful though, because some of the stuff with time, it helped bounce back up a little bit. So they could be a little bit more expensive. Procter & Gamble's on the low. That's weird. Procter & Gamble's getting clapped. Ugh. Beep. Did Josh get over a month? Long it. What was a company that's never suspended their dividends? Eli Lilly, LLY. It's paid dividends for over 130 years in a row. No cap. Isn't that crazy? I've been paying dividends for 130 years. What? 130? Isn't that crazy? 130 years. I know it's at least 100 years. Isn't that crazy? That's wild. That's powerful. LLY, yeah. What standard deviation do you... I don't care. I'll take a 3 standard deviation, but I've noticed 1.5 is the sweet spot. So, or pretty much 2 standard deviations, right? Right in the middle. But if you could get 2 standard deviations for the price of 3 standard deviations, whew. If you don't got those dividends, you a little boy to me. I kiss you on your forehead. Amen, amen, amen. Amen. That's funny. Next piece of news. 6ix9ine buys $4 million in dividend stocks because he's insecure about it. We only had 37 states. That's crazy, yo. Bro, I've never thought about that. That's wild. That's wild. Damn it, you guys got that one. Good work. Good work. Oh, he just got beat up. Oh, man, look at collateral damage even got clapped. Man, that we went rocket hunting right there, man. People was just getting, oof. That was dangerous. That was deadly. That was deadly. This is setting up for the shorts to get clapped again. No, this is just real life. You see what I'm saying? It's like everybody, we got to realize price is a reflection. I know some people, again, I think most of us here are past this notion that the Fed controls everything, but I believe that they know everything. So again, it's not as if they just print massive amounts of money. I was scared of that. I was thinking about that the other day. You guys got to realize, if they put all this money coming out in the system, if it gets stuck and doesn't go back out, you're going to get a dirty, dirty, dirty deflationary cycle. So it's Like literally, like deflation is real, man. Like honest, nobody believes. I said God is real. The Bible, nobody likes that. But deflation, take it how you want. Be careful on there. But what I'm saying is that, this is just real life right now with how the market is viewing it. It's like, can we drop right now? Yes. Can this be a pump fake? Yes. Can it go back up? Yeah. That's just the nature of it. Like, think about what's going on. The data is now, we've got rid of Q1. We're now pricing in Q2. We're now trying to see what the Fed is giving in. It's just like you don't you don't know. It's going to be, it's a lot of emotional back and forth right now. And it's literally reflected in the price, It's actually literally reflected in this is worrisome again. So the price tells you a lot. So that's where it's like, it depends how people react when they're looking over the edge. That's what I was saying yesterday. It's like being on a balcony, like literally just picture, like, you know what I'm saying? Imagine sitting on like a sketchy balcony, and then now you're leaning over the edge and you're looking down, and it's a big fall. That's what it's like right now. You're looking down. It's a little shaky. Maybe it's sketchy. Maybe it's not. You don't know. But you're looking down. It's like, can you fall? Yeah, you can fall. Are you going to fall? Probably not. But then it's like, you don't really, it depends on how sketchy or how safe that balcony is. But even that fear and just that, do you picture what I'm saying right now? Like, can everybody like envision like looking over an edge, and how it kind of like make your heart drop, but even at, it just makes you feel a little weird. Turns out it's a Chinese balcony. They said, sorry. So I don't know, man. I hope you pick up what I put down. Deflation. Bro, Uncle Answer said something crazy the other day. He said, I don't know. I told Uncle Answers too, bro. I was like, bro, can you stop being so bearish on some of your songs? Like, I was like, you are just like a real, like, total tinfoil bear. Like, Uncle gets in the booth and he just he turns into zero hedge. It's crazy. I'm just like, dude, relax. Relax, bro. Uncle the Bears, man. And no, it's a good mix. It's a good mix. He said something crazy, bro. He said, this is the system deflating, but it's coming off as inflation. That's why the dollar's still strengthened. He said the money ain't moving at all, but you made your mind up real quick. Cause when the 3 month on the, I'm not even, no, I can't even tell you. I can't even tell you it. I can't even tell you the lie. He's crazy, bro. He snaps on that, bro. He's crazy. It's a good song though. Yesterday in your car, I had a lot of fun on that live stream. That was too much fun. We got the JD plays already. I need YY. Yeah, Boeing's going up. And look at the Dow now. Look at the Dow. Look, even the SPY coming up with it. This one's good, bro. I don't know if you can. Damn. This is the system deflating, but it's coming off as inflation. That's why the dollar's still strengthened. The money ain't moving the dollar, but you made your mind up real quick. When the cut. That's it. That's all. They don't get the punchline. Okay. Okay. But seriously, the money ain't moving at all. Think about that. But you made your mind up real quick. So don't make your mind up quick when money's not moving fast. That's the philosophical that I got from Uncle Answers. Because I say, he got something. He got something. You know what I'm saying? I would say the punchline, but the punchline could be misconstrued as financial advice. So I don't want to, It's harder than ever to get money. It's not only it's harder. Yeah, it's harder. It's literally harder to. Do you guys understand that? Like, remember I told you this? Think about how hard why is the dollar getting stronger? It's because it's literally more challenging to get your hands on money. Do you guys understand that? Like right now in this market, like in this environment, do you feel that it's harder to get money? Like think about it. You own a business. No one's coming in to spend it like they used to. You know, whatever you're around, what are you going to spend your money on? Like, honestly, what are you guys buying? Is anybody, like, buying shit? Like, what are you buying besides foods? And maybe, it just shows up in the mail. Puts, options, clothes, stocks, weed, the subscription, gang, video games, okay. Bought a car. Why would you, do you go? Are you an essential worker? Are you going anywhere? Because I was going to buy a car, but I was like, what the fuck am I going to go? Stock options, booze and groceries, materials for the job. Well, just think, I mean, but I mean, it makes sense. Just you could even see it, you know, with the numbers. But yeah, stupid shit online. Be careful. But at the end of the day, money's harder to get your hands on because the money is not moving around. So when the money doesn't move, that's what happens. How? Wine and stars. I don't think I have not had a glass of wine. I haven't had beer. I remember in the beginning of the quarantine, I was like, maybe I'll buy like a pack of Blue Moons. Maybe I'll drink I haven't even had any. I don't know why. It just hasn't been appealing to me. I've been so just restful and just in my head philosophizing all day. But like I'm telling you guys though, it's harder to get the hands on money, and that's why the dollar's going up. But if that money doesn't move around, then well, that's the big problem. It creates something. What about the free money? Again, think about it. Why are they offering free money? It's because the money's not moving around. So they're trying to they want your money so bad, they're trying to incentivize you to give them the money. That's how everyone's doing now. So, but the dollar, that's what I'm saying. It's literally every single day that goes on, every single week, if money stops moving around, it's going to get harder and harder to acquire. And the dollar is going to, it's literally supply and demand. So that's why they're sending you money in the mail, because if the money's not getting out into the system anywhere else, but that's the problem, what good if I send you the money in the mail if it can't get to you? You see what I'm saying? Because it's not trickling down. It's like you're not buying anything. Like you're Walmart's getting the money, you know, certain things are getting the money, but everything else, like again, the small businesses in your community are clapped. I think about them. They're not on there. So they're not getting everything. It's sad. It truly is. But yeah, you want to know why Las Vegas is screwed? Las Vegas is a cash industry. Bro, everybody, I think 80, that's why they were the last one to recover on, what's it called? That's why they were the last ones to recover with real estate, because after Dodd-Frank, you know, dealers, people making money in tips, the people giving you the cards, the strippers, whatever else in Vegas, they were all paid in cash. So they don't have verified income or 2 years of it. So that's why they will get hit hard. I really, really think so. It sucks. But I miss Vegas. I like Vegas. I don't know why I like Vegas. It's weird. I think that's the YOLO demon in me. Where do you see UUP at the end of 2021? I don't know. I think there's going to be dollar strength. It's hard to say. And nobody could tell you that. If anybody could tell you, like with reasonable accuracy, where the dollar is going to go, you know? Oh, no. Basically saying their whole business was corrupt in illegal gray market. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying Dodd-Frank. You know, Dodd-Frank made regulations to qualify for a loan. You needed a certain amount of verifiable income, debt to income ratio, all that. These people are in an industry, and the industry set up for cash payments. Like, that's it. So, like, even those guys handing out flyers for the clubs, it doesn't have to be a strip club or anything shady, but they make money. They're not on W-2. A lot of the people in Vegas casinos, affiliated with Vegas casinos, every single person in Vegas is not W-2. It's crazy. so they weren't disclosing their income. No, they just didn't have. They didn't have their own income. Like I think they weren't getting paid W-2. That's it. So some would disclose it, some would if they knew how to pay their taxes or not. But even if they did do 1099, they still have to wait 2 years, and they'd have to do it consistently for do that. So if they didn't do 1099, then they get clapped. But then again, but that's the whole problem, is that it's okay if you don't do your shit like that. There's a consequence. None of them qualify to buy cheap ass houses in Vegas, and they're all renting. It's crazy. Like, you'd be like, well, how are the houses so cheap in Vegas, and then people aren't scooping them up left and right? And you have to think about the overall market. It's a renter's market out there. Without Dodd-Frank, the market collapsed because too many. No, I think it wasn't it wasn't the lack of Dodd-Frank. It was more the allowance of other risky behaviors that were not sustainable. But Dodd-Frank had a benefit, but Dodd-Frank is also very Dodd-Frank is crap, I think, to a degree. I think they should have changed it, and they shouldn't have allowed that again. But the debt to income requirements are, and what the fact how some people can't get qualified, it's crazy. You were taught that hiding your income is illegal. Well, thankfully you were born and blessed in a home where somebody taught you about taxes and shit like that. You know, a lot of people in the world, like 18 years old, they come out to Vegas, they don't know what it is, they don't have experience, their family didn't teach them, and they make money. Do you think they know what to do? Do you think they know what a 1099 is? I don't think they do. Because that's literally, because I meet these people and I tell them and I talk to them and I teach them about this stuff. And that's why I actually love going to Vegas to talking to people. I love helping them out. Maybe that's why. But not everybody knows that stuff. As simple as that. I didn't know a lot about taxes. And that's why I paid so much money in taxes, and I did so many different things. It's crazy. Super blessed my pops taught me. Amen. 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 Just be careful to judge people and what it is. I mean, could be illegal, it could be not, but I'm looking at the economics of the situation. I'm not judging people I don't know. Yeah, they think it comes. Yeah, literally, straight up. You know how many Americans think taxes get paid out automatically? Or they say, oh, well, I put the money in my bank account. Like, aren't they supposed to do that? Sad. It's crazy, though. Start a business, call tax professional. Ask them about the tax strategy and what to set up. What do we do to reduce the tax bill? Call tax person and ask for a tax strategy. You just have to set it up through companies. She could get a nice whip. Wait, what? Merger with. Is that JPM Wells Fargo news? Is there news on both of them together? Is that just coming out? Hold on. I don't see it. It's a rumor. I don't see it. That's full rumor. Man, no, that's not real. I think some people are saying it's talked about, but I think this is Boeing, the banks, like literally JP and Boeing, your two biggest Dow components are ripping. So that's bringing us back up here. There you go. See, now look at you went down 400 to back up. That's what think about it. You're talking 800 points round trip. This market is wild. It's not just go to market pump fact. Just go to react with the raw info. Spores going green, indeed. Nvidia not following spot. Yeah, I still have the SPC puts. Space puts. Oh, we were up on them. Then they came. Eli, what did you guys do? Y'all make me mention Eli Lilly, and then what y'all do to Eli Lilly, huh? Why is Eli Lilly dropping? What did y'all do? That's crazy. That's crazy. You look at y'all. That's why we can't have nice things. Y'all take 130-year stock and then you cultify it. And then now look at it. Now he's like, I don't even want to pay the dividend. He's like, I have to go. Y'all making me real uncomfortable. Walmart, Johnson & Johnson, Costco. Take a look. Look at the high ticker. Growth is ripping. Value is dumping. That's not. So again, you've seen this at different times. Wells Fargo, Goldman speculation unfounded. Yeah. See, okay, now Goldman. I thought it was JP. I think everyone's gonna go back and forth with it. That seems pretty crazy. Stop acting like you don't control the market, bro. If I control the market, I would give money out for free. I'll make all of you. I'll be like, yeah, are you a first-time member? Awesome. All right, just put your email and let me get your phone number. Perfect. All right, here's a free Amazon share. There you go. Okay, I'll be like, let me tell you what's going to happen next on this earning. You're going to want to buy all of those Beyond and Snapchats, okay? It may not look like it now, but trust me, okay? You a new member still? Okay, awesome. Just give me your number and email, and we'll get that out. You enter in your number, and then we'll get you the rewards program. And after like your 7th stock, I think on the 8th one, we'll get you, all of them are going to hit, that's it. Yeah, that's sarcasm, you guys. I don't get how some people don't catch it sometimes. These are jokes. These are jokes, big jokes. Josh named it Josh Powell. It's not trading advice, no. Disney Big Green. The answer's put. No, don't do me. Why are you going to violate me like that? No. The answer's put. It exists. It's true, though. That's what the Monday video is. Fuck me. No. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. Dude. Half of Alaska's tourism is cruises. Trying to work telecom construction and listen and oh my gosh, yeah, be careful, dude. Bro, be very careful. Even with this, be careful with the stream alerts and just be careful. Like if you've been trying to make a trade and you better not. I'm just picturing you up on a phone line. You know what I'm saying? So just be safe out there. I appreciate you. But be safe, okay? The long-term portfolio, don't worry. Worst case scenario, the long-term will do it. on research to learn more about investing. Investopedia is great. We got the second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. Did I tell you guys we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open? Drop a thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. If you're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link, nightly Watchlist main channel. First link, Scream Large Bootcamp real estate course. Dude, I can't believe Walmart hasn't reported yet. Myrna is getting clapped. Jack in the Box ripping. Jack in the Box has earnings. KO is long term, so do a lot of us here. Yeah, slow mover, good dividend, just good and at the end of the day, good quality. Besides, like don't get it twisted there, because it is true. It's a good dividend, it's a good stock, but just that's a quality company. Okay, what makes it a quality company is been there forever. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about it. It's been around for 100 years. It's has Coca-Cola been around? It's just solid. Like, they make good. They don't spend money on researching too much. They already know Coca-Cola. It's good. It's just a good quality company. It makes billions of dollars. It's not really, it doesn't need growth, but it's not going to decline. It's a good company. Trump very disappointed with China speak. Is he live right now? Or is he on Coke gave up researching after new Coke. Or was it the Coke? Actually, dude, I wonder, we should look that up. We should see if it was on their stock. How much money did you think they spent to do the trials? Remember back in the day, you guys, when Coke and Pepsi used to battle? How come they don't do that anymore? Is that collusion? I remember back in the day, they would do the commercials. You guys remember? When they would just be like, which one? Which one is it? Coke or Pepsi? Coke versus Pepsi. Which one? They had the commercial diss tracks, bro. Where did that, why did that stop? Think about it. Why did they spend a decade making sure, there was it was discrimination. It was the Pepsi versus the Cokes. They were lobbying, spending money for a decade, letting us know that there's a clear difference. Why would you lie to me? Why would they do that? Think about that. Why would they say that to us? Why? And then all of a sudden we're like, it's cool. We're done. No, we're going to, equality. We're equal now. I don't know. That's crazy. That battle caused a lot of diabetes, right? I can't tell what's one. I don't know. Give me another one. Who's red versus blue? Yeah, right. Oh, no, man. It's different. It's different. It's different time. We just don't forget that shit, okay? That's all. Just don't forget this shit. If some of you were alive during this, you may not have been financially active or this and that, but understand how it was both cultural shaping. That was entertainment, but that was literal just the business. That was what they were doing. That. I don't even know, man. That's crazy. Bloods versus Crips. Well, Pepsi's blue and Coca-Cola's red. This is weird. Why, dude? That was a weird time in life. I don't know what's more weird, that they don't do it anymore. If they kept doing it, would it seem normal? But the fact that they did it and stopped, that's weird. I don't know. We got to get to the bottom of this. Red pill, blue pill. Took them both and made a cult. On the water. Oh, Netflix. Clapper Rooney. Yo, Netflix. What's up with Netflix? That's weird. I don't know if any other growth is there. It's $4 in 1 minute. It doesn't look like anything too crazy. Your news. So you had a bad day. Tech is dumb. Okay, let me go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Like we said, drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hot chat, X after chat. That's it. I love you. Is Wells Fargo too big to fail? I got a bunch of money in Wells Fargo, so they better be too big to fail. You know what I'm saying? What? Oh, Wells Fargo, a lot of cash. All right, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. So you had a bad day. Make a good time. So you had a bad day. Make a good time. I think that the tide was a little tight. The market pops. You thought it's gonna drop. And now you think it's all manipulated stocks. That's a good song, dude. You know what I'm saying? That's a good song. You hate that? How do you hate that song? What's wrong with you? Like, why you smile, bro? Don't hate that song. It's like, come on. You know, it's like, how do you hate that, man? Come on. It's like, that's like saying you hate that "I Love You" song. I love you, you love me. You know, vibes. Alvin Chipmunks did it better. The sad song, but it's not like it's like sad, but not really. It's weird. Your open order for Netflix call credit spread at average price of $9.85 per call credit spread. This seemed like a lot of money. You each in 4 play? Just chill, bro. You know, Weird Al has the market cornered. You ever considered getting into the parody music genre? Maybe talk to Uncle. Oh, yeah. Uncle, when I was in college, I took Uncle with me to college, and that was a big thing. That was a good party trick. We would do a lot of parody songs. They loved it. They loved it. I remember one of my best one. I did a remix to TikTok. You know, don't stop making. Well, Uncle did it. I recited it for him because he was shy at the moment, and he was like, "You young kids won't understand it." So, yeah, it was funny. But yeah, I like that. But I mean, time is of the essence. Is Uncle a real? Yes, he's a. Please don't talk about. Honestly, I don't want to get into it right now with Uncle. You know what I'm saying? Just because, you guys are gonna. I don't want him to hear that stuff. You know what I'm saying? He's a real person. Just please, show respect. Okay? Yeah, the young kids think I'm talking about TikTok, the app. No, there was Keisha. That shit slapped back in 2012. Maybe 2013. Okay? So, you wouldn't understand. Okay? We still had Vine. You, Dad, nothing. You weren't alive. A rumor on the wire about Uncle actually being Josh Answers. No hard confirmation. Wait for market to respond. I agree. It's definitely a rumor. I mean, wait. We'll see. I mean, eventually the truth will come out, but we'll have to wait on that. You forgot about that song? It was fire, bro. They loved it, man. Everyone loved it. I never got over Lauren Hill. Shit, bro. I guess that's like that's not even. Is that two? That's not even 2000s, bro. That's good. All right. Mr. Hits didn't report it. Yeah, it's fake. I agree. I heard Josh is looking to buy Uncle Answers at 40 a share. Nah, you can't negotiate. I tried to hustle Uncle Answers. I tried to give him some shitty contract to sign. He's a smart guy. I mean, he's Arab. I mean, that's it. Yeah, Lauren Hill is the GOAT. She's pretty dope. American Homes for Rent are betting. Wait, as a unit in joint venture, American Homes are betting on the Las Vegas rental market. Oh yeah, of course, the rental market, huh? أنا بتكلم عربي. أنا افهم عربي كويس. كلم شوية شوية. أنا مش عايز كلام. What do you mean by he's a smart guy? He's an Arab. He's a smart guy. He's an Arab. I mean, I could say it in Arabic if that will help. افهم كتير. I'm from مصري. Lauren Hill's the GOAT, and so many don't know. I mean, have you heard about this Tekashi 6ix9ine guy? Do I know what a 7 is? 2 numbers above me on the 5 to 10 scale, on the 1 to 10 scale. I think I'm a solid 5 out of 10. 6ix9ine free. A7. Oh, no, I don't. You're at least a 7. Don't let anyone tell you different. Listen, man, I'm all about expectations here. See what I'm saying? So I'm sandbagging it. That's what I always sandbag it. So then that way, if you're down with it, then I mean, all I could do is surprise you with upside. That's all. All I could do is surprise you with upside. Maybe I'm 6'2", and I just tell you guys I'm 5'6" this whole time. You'd have no idea. It's crazy. Push-ups start at 8:30. Unless your table's really tall. Love your Egyptian accent. Shukran, Habibi. Shukran. Shukran. Ana bahibak. What's the best way to get in real estate? Go on the real estate stream. Go watch Lending Tips. Bro, Lending Tips has been getting leads. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm surprised. That's what you guys got to do. You got to get out there. Shout out Tyler Work. Oh, yeah, too. I forgot. Yesterday's Wednesday. Yeah, they killing it. I love them. My real estate gang. Nabahibak. Man's leading tips now. Bro, dog, you know what happened to Lending Tips? He called me yesterday. And it was weird. I was like, why are you calling me, bro? And then he's like, dude, I have to tell you this. He's like, I'm at Costco and I'm getting food at Costco. And then he said, some guy comes up to me in Costco, stops me, and says, hey, you're the guy from the stream, right? And then the guy just starts pulling out his Robinhood account and showing Lending Tips. And then halfway through, Lending Tips is like, yo, I'm not Josh. And he was like, I know, it's cool. But that's it. I was like, what? I was like, you got spotted at Costco? He was like, I'm famous now. I was like, you are famous, man. That's crazy. I've never been spotted before. I was like, that happened to you before me. That's crazy. That was pretty funny, though. So, pretty cool, though, huh? That was you, was it? No, it was cool. He Lending Tips was excited. I was like, why? I was like, come on, bro. I was like, y'all should have made a video right there. If you see him again, just rebuke him. Just rebuke Lending Tips and just take like a water bottle and just like, I rebuke you, and just like sprinkle it on your fingertips and just you got mad people. That's so true. You got mad people out here reckless eyeballing red G-Wagons. Straight up, huh? Ooh, that's funny. That's really funny. There's not too many red G-Wagons, but that's funny. I blacked out and got so excited. That's awesome, bro. Send me an email, bro. Send it to San Diego, bro. We'll link up, man. Don't trip. That's awesome. You know, and you came up to Lending Tips. You were positive, respectful. It's all love, bro. I respect that. I appreciate that. That's awesome. I love San Diego, bro. I love my San Diego people. That's great. I'm sorry. I'm dying at the red G-Wag. I never thought about that. And then I read what Adidas said. He was like finding a criminal. He's 5'6" with an afro and a beard. He's Arab, but he looks white. Last spotted near San Diego County, known to frequent Chick-fil-A's. San Diego, San Marcos, baby. Let's go. Bro, I'm dead. Felt like U of A living in Cali. Let's go, baby. That's hilarious, bro. Always driving under this. Damn, that's so true. That's crazy. Arab but looks white. Every depiction of Jesus this century. Yeah, you could. I'm 100% Arab, and I'm pale as shit. It's just because I don't go outside. That's it. Dude, I'm dying. I'm just still laughing at that. Like in my head, I'm just like, this is really funny. So I love you guys. The market's up. Do you guys see that? Market's up now. But only 16 points. So pay attention. Take a look. Dow Jones is up 22 points. S&P's, everything else is still down. And IWM a lot. Dow is getting picked up by JP Morgan and Boeing today. That's the number one thing right there. You live in San Diego and don't go outside? Exactly. I'm a dark-skinned Spaniard again. Oh, of course. Of course. It's that or vice versa. Like even my dad, he is a lot darker skin, and then like even like my grandpa was like really, really dark. And like he just looked, people just didn't know what he was. Like he didn't look African American, but he didn't look Arab. Like people just they thought he was Puerto Rican. That's it. All Arabs get confused with Puerto Ricans. I'm telling you, that's what I've learned. Like, you Puerto Rican, you Dominican. I'm like, no, Calamarabi and Suarez. Nah, Mustafa looks pretty. You look pretty Arab, bro. You look pretty Arab. You're just, I don't know what Mustafa is. Mustafa, you're just, I don't even know. Are you even Arab, Mustafa? No, I love Mustafa. Trump saying no more supply chains in China. I don't see it. Being Arab all the time, you're Puerto. Telling you. That's why you guys need to learn Arab. You guys need to learn Arabic. Okay? Everybody, every single one of, I told you yesterday, one Habibi leads to another Habibi. You all need to learn basic Arabic. Y'all need to understand Habibi. You got to know what Arabic sounds like, because then if you ever hear it, you should just go up to them and say, Habibi, Kalam Arabi. And that's it. Make connects, bro. They'll love you. I'm telling you. Arab people are all love. You guys have to realize that. You come up to an Arab and you're like, oh, I love your culture, Habibi. I'm learning Arabic. I want to get into the oil in. No, don't say that. I want to make a smoke shop. Don't say that. But they'll always show love, bro. They will always show love. They will always show love. They will straight up be like, they'll be like, oh, okay, come, yeah. Even if you're white, we don't care. We're in the middle, bro. We're Middle East. We don't give it all Arabs care about is whatever religion they've attached to, whether it's Islam or Christianity, and they will kill each other over it. That's the only thing we care about. And then food and maybe oil and money and business. That's it. That's all. That's literally it. Nothing else matters in between there. They're going to say, you're white, black, what's your religion? Huh? Jesus, or I almost said Mustafa, or Muhammad. That's it. That's all they care about. That if you say, what kind of Christian? You Coptic? What kind? If you're Muslim, you Shia, Sunni. That's the first thing. And then the next thing, okay, cool act? Okay, come on, yalla. That's it. You talk business, then you bring, that's literally it. That's literally it. They don't care about anything else. But if you're Jewish, well, that'd be, different. Again, that's why the first question answers that. But that's it. They don't care, bro. Even if you tell them, they don't care. Like, that's it. Like, just come correct, bro. But it's all love, bro. I'm telling you. It's all love, bro. I love it. So I think we might have to do that. I might have to give you guys an Arab class. I'll take it. I don't speak it that good. I'm telling you. I have to do it like, what's it called? Like, I don't speak it that good. Maybe we'll do it. We should all do like an online Arab course together. It helps for business. At least for me. I've just met a lot of Middle Eastern people and it just is great. I've never not had a good time with them. أنا أفهم تمام كويس حبيبي كويس. My friend is Calti and they own liquor stores. They're the biggest shit talkers. They are. They really are. They will It doesn't mean we don't. We do like to talk smack. That is true. That is true. Expanding cultural knowledge is always a plus. Amen. Egyptian Arab, Lebanese Arab. I'll be the best teacher. Call me Mumu Answers. You're going to teach us like stupid stuff. You're going to just teach us, tell Josh to let me come. And then that's how everyone's like, Joshua, أنا عايز أروح Los Angeles. That's all everyone's going to say. أنا إيش في LA. يلا أنا عايز say يلا أنا عايز أروح Los Angeles. But it's to secure home down with money down or with no money down. Either way, I mean, you got to go to a bank and find somebody. Either you go to a big bank or a lender, or you can find a local real estate agent, see if they have a good lender. Can you really say Habibi without getting clapped? Yes, Habibi means my love. It means like my beloved one. It's like an endearing term. It's like it's very positive. It's not like, look at all these Habibis. We got to get the Habibis out of here. Goddamn Habibis. No, it's not like that. It just means like I love you. It's like my loved one. It's like brother. It's like literally like brother, but like with a deeper meaning. It's like brother with a deeper meaning. That's the best way to put it. So if you say that to my boss, I won't get my ass kicked. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what your guys' relationship is. Like some of you, maybe if you have like weird undertones with what you then you say that to him, maybe. I don't know. But it's pretty easy to just, what's up? Exactly how it sounds on my country ass. It's cool. Work on it, bro. It's straight, bro. That's fine. I love it. If you came up to me with that accent, any of you from the South or any of you who sound like you had any Southern accent, you better tell me Habibi when I see you. I love it. I mean, dope. All right, amen. Look at that's just culture, baby. We're all in this. And shout out to Colt. Thank you. Glad you're all here. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button and don't go too crazy on the puts. Yeah, a few months ago, I saw a lot of people go crazy, but thank God we're alive. God bless America. Thank you. You were told Habibti is the proper for friends? No. When you say Habibti, that's for a woman. Habibi is for a man. Habibti is for a woman. There you go, Mo. You relax. I made one play today. We did one play on Caterpillar. That's it. That's the first play I made, and that's all. You can say Habibi. You can say it, but they might correct you on it. But I'm very ignorant when it comes to, I call everyone Habibi. Yeah. It's the feminine term. Why Caterpillar? Trade wars, if there's a new trade war, and Caterpillar was lagging, and the contract, I got a time on it, and it hasn't appreciated over the last few days. The only problem is it's just super far out the money. What is my favorite thing about the Middle Eastern culture? I don't know. I really just think the people, the toughness and ingenuity. I think even the ingenuity of just, I don't know, like everything. I love it. Like I didn't really, you grow up in different areas. Like, literally we're very, very different. Like when I grew up, like I was very, very just different than a lot of cultures, and I don't think I appreciated it as much. But like I even told my mom the other day, like I really appreciate it. Whistleblower warns of darkest winter if U.S. doesn't plan against coronavirus. Yeah, that just came across the wire. Where's that? That doesn't really have a source to it. That was yesterday. Yeah, but it just came across today. Literally, that news just hit again. There's a dude, Flynn. Someone's blowing a whistle on a virus. No, darkest winter, Cold War type shit. No, even worse. Remember, China said that in October or a little earlier. You guys don't remember? China warned their citizens. My boy in China even told me. I need to get Olivier on here for you, but they've been warning their people. They said get ready for a long winter. Do you guys remember that? Does that sound very familiar to you guys? Prepare for a long winter. Xi Jinping told the people to do that. That's what this isn't the term long winter. Long March, yes, exactly. But long winter, yeah, that's what it is. Long March, and in the term of this, and even when they even saying a long winter too, it sounds like Game of Thrones. It's a war term. This is how the China Communist Party came to power, like in the 1500s or some shit. Because what happened was the Chinese Communist Party separated from the people who weren't communists. And this was, again, we're talking like 1400s. So then what happened was the strategy the communists used to win and take over China with communism, they circled around China in a weird way, but it took them years, and they called it a long winter because then they just starved out everybody and they found a way to maintain, and then they came in. No. I'm not talking 1950s. I'm talking like, CCP in the 1400s. Yes, because you got to understand, it originated from somewhere. It's not as if this idea of communism didn't just arrive in China in the like, I think 1940 is somewhat modern relative. Again, China is an old nation. Don't get it twisted there. I'll show you. Let me find it. I'll see. So because then I'm sure I'm butchering some of it. So I'll get you guys what you need on here. Hold on. But oh no, what? Yeah, I guess it was 1930. Apologies. Yeah. No, that was 1930. The Long March. Yeah. So let me see. But I know there was something that started in 1400s related to it. There's another war, but this is what they did. That's why they called it the Long March. And this is what happened literally to take control. They played on this concept of stretching everything out and being slow and living through it. Where was it? A series of marches of various communist armies. Circling retreat to west. And they did 5,000 miles over 370 days. Came the ascent to power of Mao Zedong, whose leadership during referring to members of the party. Where was it? There's a key line somewhere in here. That's not the form. Yeah, no, I corrected myself on that. Yeah, I was wrong. I said there's something that started with the 1400s, but I'm not. I don't know if that was I'm gonna see the long winter, but this was the Long March. But because again, Xi Jinping, I remember because he's been referring to this a lot. So, and this was a few months ago. Oh, it is push-up time. Your history teacher. No, it did help. I mean, again, I was thinking of two things, but that did explain it. But yeah, I was wrong on that. And thank you for correcting me, and thank you for the information. But I'm gonna look at this. What was it in the 1400s? There's something with China that great Ming Navy. I'll figure it out. I mean, but even then though, and that's one thing. Even just the history of China, they have such a big history there that what it's related to is that like they have a crazy plan, in the sense of like China has been around for a long time, and they have like they still do traditions and shit. Like we don't have that same like thing. So they're saying bear down for this winter, bear down for this stretch. It's just creepy, very very creepy. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's interesting that this is coming up again. I know the great Netflix and chill happened in 2020. That's funny. But we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You guys are on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day here. But sitting is the new smoking. So, excuse me. I need you to get beside your desk. Do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, oh my gosh, keep burping. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, you get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. But get the body moving. Then, second link, nightly watch the main channel. First link, Scream Alerts Bootcamp Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But let's get our push-ups, my friends. So, you need to get beside your desk, do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. Next, optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Oh. Relax your jaw. Go, nah, nah, nah. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out their tongue out. Go, and then, what's the next one? I need an optometrist. You got to drop your shoulders. Relax the shoulders. Oh, I was scrunching them up. Make sure you guys aren't scrunching your shoulders, bro. Relax them. Just drop them real quick. Emperor Zhejiang formed the Great Navy to form a superior war which led to communism. They referred to it as the Great Ming Navy. And that was that in the 1400s? I don't know. I know there's something. I didn't say that for no reason. I'm just blanking. But get beside your desk, do the push-ups, and get thy chest to the sun. Embrace it. Embrace it. God, feel it. Make sure thy is rested. Thy will rest, so thy will get thy chest to thy sun. And get prepared. Okay. Push it time. I don't know. I think the burpees clap me, bro. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do like maybe 5 or 10 of them, but I gotta do the other stuff real quick. I'm getting clapped. Like, bro, my forearms were like super sore the other day. It was crazy. You guys hear that? Sorry. I'm not gonna do what's it called? No, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I need to do a burpee. I really don't want to do a burpee, but I gotta do it. I gotta do it to a mama. Let's go, baby. Flip the switch. Huh? I did I lost count. Fuck me. I need water now. I'm dead. I'm just saying, man. The burpees. You better rest if you're going to do burpees. Because these things clap us. Okay? It's your birthday, baby. Blue horseshoe. My man, God bless you, baby. Happy birthday. Why'd you have to tell me that now? It's like I'm excited. Please hold it. Ah! I love them. Here's superset with some jump squats. Whew. See that got me, bro? I'm telling you, the burpees, that clapped me. I wasn't, bro. You need rest if you're gonna do the burpees, okay? So no playing around, okay? Is the new norm going to be no spotter? I never use a spotter. That's why I got my bench good. I didn't have anybody to go to the gym with. So I had to just start with really, really low weight. And I had to learn how to just do a solid ass set. And I couldn't go up. I'd go up at like 5 pounds at a time. I don't squat good. My back and my glutes are shit. I'm not good at squatting. I'm not good at deadlifts. Like, I just have chest. That's pretty much it. Chest and shoulders. Those are the only things I have. And, like, arm shit, too, but it's pretty useless. But my shoulders are crazy. I'll show you something with the shoulders. Bench, I'm probably down to, like, 185 right now. I haven't done it in so long. But my max was, I was repping 10 sets at 215, or 7. Has bars that'll catch it. That's good. Ooh, it's a nice logo you got there, Sean. You got chicken legs? No, not really. I mean, I used to do a lot of leg stuff because I could jump, bro. Chest and no legs, but it sounds like progression. That's pretty funny. 205 or just 245 plates. Just 2 plates on each side. And I think 2 plates in a 25. No, I think just 2 full plates, yeah. That's 225, then yeah, that's what I'm doing. Just 2 plates. But I had to go up. I started with 1 plate. I had to learn how to bench the 1 plate. And then I could only go up 5 pounds at a time on each side. So I remember 2 plates into 20, 1 plate into 25. That took me months. That 185 took me so long to get above. But then once you get up there, you're able to move. It's pretty easy. He's all about personal trainer. Nah, I mean, I just need to go outside and do it. That's it. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I would be ripped. That's what I do, right? You guys remember back in the day? Back when I started streaming, I used to end at 11. I would end before power hour, and then I would just go hit the gym. and then I would just come back, and then I'd have the watch list and everything. No, I only went for a run that run ruined my life, bro. Why there's a fast recovery. Boeing and JP Morgan, though, that was the Dow components. The Dow components bounced and they did really good, but that, I don't know if there's a reason behind it, but I just know those two went. Why'd you start saying for Power Hour? We had a good 11 out of 11, and I had a really good 11 out of 11 with somebody, and I was like, damn, like, they're really nice. It was Big Mike, and they were saying how much it was helping for him, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to stay on here all day. I love them. I love everybody here. And it gave me a good feeling. Literally, you could ask anybody from that day forward. I started doing every single day. And then I gained 15 pounds. But, man, those burps, dude. Those burps. $3 candles on Boeing. Isn't that funny? Dude, I'm telling you. Tell me this isn't the best indicator ever. Do you guys not see it? What do you guys see? Come on. Do you see what I see? Haha, the previous clothesline, bro. Dog, that's the most fire technical ever. Look at this. To a T. Literally. It just hits yesterday's close and just right there and just comes down. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's very, very clutch. Where am I pointing? Right here. That's a technical. You see that line? That's a technical. It's the previous clothesline. And it's just a really good indicator. Yeah, it looks like a box. I feel you. Which is this line here. Oh, mister, I don't use indicators. Yeah, man. It's my advanced indicator. It's my advanced technical usage. I love it. Have you seen the hand and clap pattern? You want to see it? Why don't you keep the VWAP up? It's not useful. It's only useful at certain times, and then everybody kept. It's like just like that. People just assume shit with it. I'm like, it's not like you don't need it. I just don't want to give off the wrong message for some people. I mean, that's it. It's just not my thing. It's like, I know it's certain. When it gets more volatile, I'll throw it up when I know how to use it in a right environment. But like, everything is not for everyone. And then everything all the time is not, nothing works all the time. That's why. So to keep it up there would be quite counterintuitive. I don't know how it is. Sorry, that the burpees, I'm still fully recovering. If you weren't streaming, what would I do at the same time? I would be doing I would have my E-Trade up and I would be sitting at the same desk. Instead of talking into a microphone, I would have a Bluetooth headset on, and then I would be calling houses. And I'd be calling people. And then, or I'd be looking at, it depends on, some days I would either call or I would go out there and go look at the properties if I needed to. I saw a dope ass crib yesterday, man. I think we found a potential. I saw one house for sale. I looked at it yesterday, but then I saw the land plot in this area. It's just super expensive because it's in the nice part, bro. Like, it's pretty much, we might be able to get away with building a cult compound in Del Mar. I found a crazy piece of land, but it's expensive. But so I would do shit like that though. Like you see, so yesterday after the watch list, lending tips, he had a bunch of properties for me, and then he sent me and then I was able to be able to go over there, But then I was even tired though too, but I was excited. Dope, Del Mar. It's nice, bro. It is nice, but it's expensive. It's like 1.5 per acre, so it's crazy. So I want this land plot, but bro, I saw it. It's perfect. One of the neighbors, they had a golf course in the backyard. It was 9 holes. They turned their whole backyard into a golf course. Bro, it was beautiful. And there's no HOA, there's no Melrose, so nobody could tell us if I wanted to build an athletic facility, nobody could tell us what it is, but it's in a great location, possibly one of the best locations ever. So, and just expensive, and then it would take us about 1.5 years, 2 years to build. So that's what I do. So even then, and I've been honestly a lot of deals have been coming in my pipeline lately, but that's what I do. I still do what I would normally do streaming. I still do it after hours, but I'm just not able to do as much. And then some days depending on what it is, I'll get one phone call and it will take me, a long amount of time, and that's it. So it really depends what it is. But real estate. That's what I do. That's what I would be doing, and that's what I still do after this. And it's great. Would I invest in Canadian real estate? Yeah, but I don't know much about it. Have you seen this much volatility before? No, nobody has. Literally nobody has. Nobody in the world has ever seen this. Canadian realtor. Ahmad. How much did I start with? I started with $1 in a dream, baby. $1 in a dream. Like I'm J. Cole. You know what I'm saying? I got $1 in a dream. I need a couple cents. I'm going to go and sell some preem, pay my mama's rent. But I bought that shit. Watch me call the top and shit. I'm confident the cycle ends, and when it does, I'll buy the dip. And then I'll get a nicer whip. The guy disliking all my vids will probably be a lot more pissed, but I'm just going to pray he blessed. Wish I had time to hate and shit. I'm busy chasing greatness. I'm trading when the fade begins and selling when theta kick in. Gosh. I be talking options. I got lots of those in life. I could get you started, but I can't teach you to drive. I turn on my monitors and swear I come alive. The cash is always dripping, always liquid, never dry. Gosh. About to go watch Billions. Let's go, baby. Take a nap. I already took a nap. So yeah, they could take a nap. Don't watch a show. Take a nap. See, I took a nap and I'm ready to go. The real investment lies in Uncle Answer's rap career. I love it. Beautiful. We could cut off the whole relationship. War of words between Trump and Beijing is heating up. Whoa! No, not really. That's scary, but I'm just saying. Call, what's up, Jack? That's crazy, though. YT Director Tedros says he will resign in August. I'm standing up. Honestly, I don't give a shit that I called it. I'm more happy that he's gone. Honestly. I'm way more happy that he's gone, bro. Thank God. Amen. Amen. That was a shit show. That was a shit show. Well, the China stuff's coming next then. The streak is continuing. Nah, but it's just, I'm happy about that. I'm very, very happy about that. Amen. Bill Gates to take his place. Oh, God. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Why am I not? I'd be popular on Twitch. Why am I not on there? I think Uncle Nancy said it. He says, I'm popping, son, but I don't do this to be popular. I just prefer the hottest car. The crib is on the toppest floor. Collect the rent, I am landlord. I make a check when I get bored. Love what I do. My job is fun. I read the news, and Uncle does different things than I do. I'm woke as fuck, but that don't mean I never been asleep. Be careful of the friends you meet, the different types of foods you eat. I use this fucking beat to preach, but they don't value what's for free. My life is good. My God is great. So what's that even mean to me? I put that shit right in the door, but they won't even turn the key. So if you good, I'm good. Let's get this bread. You know I'm trying to eat. Beast. Turn that mode on every time I wake. Validate myself. Don't matter pay or what they say. I know I'm great. So I just thank them every time they hate. It's all fine. My God divine. Get 10 for what they try to take. Whew. Amen. Amen. Called Rapian dialect, and it's beautiful. Tenfold what they try to take. Amen. You're really good at memorizing. You guys know I live with him. I see him every day, and then anytime I have to go get food, he makes me listen to it. He says that's my job. He says, "What am I paying you for?" He said, bro, he knows about the market. He said, bro, you see me running these numbers. You see these tracks, bro. He said, if you ain't going to do your work, he said, I'm going to go sign a different deal. He knows. He said, he's like, I'll shop it to the market. Uncle is savage, bro. Like, honest, like, I feel, like, sad sometimes, like, because I'm just like, dude, like, we're family. Like, why are you, like, even, like, you're really coming at me like that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. Has Uncle made any money off his songs? He has. Remember, we're going to turn it into a portfolio. Because he made, I think he's up to like $100. I think he's up to $120 on his rap career so far. All independent. So we're going to put that into a portfolio. No, it went up. But it's like, it's delayed. It's crazy. Did I ever get an answer from VTech? They did, but I didn't like, it wasn't like a full thingy-mabobber. Tedros not resigning? No. Oh, you're in Chula Vista? Send me some beats, bro. Let's do it. You're welcome for about 5 cents. God bless you. God bless you. Uncle says he loves you. Can Uncle make his own labels? Yes, but we don't want... Nah, it's like you don't tell him that, okay? We don't want to give Uncle ideas. Uncle's crazy. Okay, just be careful. He's like, he really is. Just don't give him ideas. Don't say stuff. Like, he'll call people out on the track. He'll go full tinfoil. Like, he's crazy, dude. Does he have videos of him? He doesn't know how to use an iPhone. That's why I do everything. Because he doesn't know how to use a computer. Like, that's why his Instagram, he hasn't posted in so long. Because he said no. He said, it's my Instagram, and he wouldn't give me the password. I was like, you don't even know how to log in. He said, I don't care. He said, it's mine. And I said, okay. We got in an argument. We were discussing. I think it was talking about the World Health Organization. Because I was like, Tedros should resign, and he got really angry. He started talking about like the Communist Chinese Party, saying like all this stuff. Like he went on a crazy rant. It was wild. Uncle is crazy. When do I sow my small account moves? When I make them. I still have that. I'm sniping, man. Just let me. That's crazy. It's crazy. Josh at the tradingfraternity@gmail.com. It isn't who. It's the World Trade Officer Chief. Damn it. Venezuela is paying for Iranian fuel with tons of gold. Have I heard 6'9"? Who's 6'9"? I don't know derogatory terms. 6'9" is how old my uncle is. $10-year 0.6. So again, yeah, let's look at where we at. You see? We're approaching 170. So 170 gets us to that's going to be like 0.55, 0.5. Uncle sounds a lot like you. Yeah. Family. That's an issue. Iran and Venezuela, there's an embargo. Hey, I don't know why I didn't think about that. Why is he called uncle instead of you being called nephew? Because he's the one. It's him. What? Dude, you guys are going to confuse me. Can you guys just not confuse me, please? Can we talk about some stocks? Go and play the market all day, and it represents my birthday present to myself, baby. I feel like you should know your content is that good. Let's run it, George Estrada. Well, what do you got for me, baby? Happy birthday. Another birthday for all my birthday people out there, baby. Let's go. So, George, when I come back, you can ask me a question, okay? Ask me a bunch of questions. But let me go to the bathroom real quick, okay? I'll be right back. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before opening. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch. This is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. The cult loves you. I love you. God bless you. I hope you're all doing okay. I say follow me on Instagram. Be positive. Be respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too shy to say hi. OG, show them where the Kool-Aid's at. Don't give it to them. You know what to do. Cult loves you. God bless you. I'll try options. People want to ask, is Uncle Justin? Huh? You could download, it's on SoundCloud. It will be released with the drip tape. We gotta get it out there. But drip tape is lagging. It's hard, man. It's hard. I put Josh on the speaker during my lunch break and pretend we're talking to each other on the phone. That's pretty smart. I feel you. That's dope. That's dope. I like that. People want to ask it, Uncle, is Justin? I'll be like, nah, you should stop that. Hit me up for music videos. How can I do a quarantine music video? You know, it's like, you're the bomb. No, you're the bomb. God bless you. Using 4 tracks on Google Music. I forget it's on Google Music too. In a park. Give me a mix. I know some of you. I still need to get the stems to Benny. All the mixing stuff. I don't know. I'm a weirdo, man. It's a lot of stuff. I appreciate all the support though. I'm gonna get you guys. I know you guys are gonna be the second wave. Okay, so all you video editors and music videos and producers in the cult, okay, we're getting the ball rolling, but eventually you guys, you know, if I get busy, I'm trying to there's so many people I need to send them the shit to, and then I get caught up, and then I send something, then I have to wait, and then I hate waiting. I'm just really it's weird. So don't worry. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You're coming up. It's coming soon. That's why it's like I just go at this slow pace. It's working. You know what I'm saying? Just little by little, as long one brick at a time. One brick at a time. You know what I'm saying? I checked. No, I saw the email, but I didn't have time to look at it yet. That was during my go to sleep phase. Shot by J-Mac. My son, DJ Red Jacket. Let's go. That's so dope. Your son? I love it. Yeah, you see, that's what I'm saying. It's just, I have to get, you see what I'm saying? It's hard to just once Uncle records it and does all that, I have to record it for him. But then it's getting it sent out and then waiting and that. But I should. I need to just get it sent out to people so then it could be mastered while I'm streaming. Pretty much. Do this. Send me an email. Send me an email with some of your work. tradingfraternity@gmail.com. I'll try to just send out some stems today of Uncle's stuff if I can. And Benny, I'm gonna get it to Benny first actually though. I know Benny's my guy. So I got to get it to him, and then I'll send one song out. I want to see how fast it takes, and I want to see the quality. Since your DM on chat, and I didn't, but I'll look. One sample, 1 instrumentals are pro mixed and mastered. Tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Got same day turnaround? Ooh. Damn, that's like the new Amazon. Fast it takes. That's my biggest pet peeve. You know why? On Xbox, bro, I hate when I play Xbox with some of you guys because then I don't have a mic and I'll invite you guys and I'll be sitting there for 45 seconds and I just that's it. I'm I gotta go. Your boy Brendan mixed Blueberry for. I love that song. Well, a bad bitch says he do it, I say so too. Big parties in a big ass Draco. 3 more millions when you ask how my day go. Part a four of that Blueberry Fuego. I love that song. I love it, dude. I love that song, bro. How much I play that? It's so bad. It's so bad. I love that kid, bro. He's the best. Bro, Xbox Live, sorry. PS, no hard feeling. I know, I'm sorry. I'm just bad with that. I just get impatient. Would you play 2-on-2? Yeah. If it was efficient and fast. You know, because even if I play a video game, like I just don't have that much time or I get really bored easily, but I love playing it. So I have to like, that's why usually I have enough time to play one career game, and that pushes it. So if you could get me in there and we could run the courts for a little bit, and I don't have to wait for you, and you're not gonna like send me messages and I have to like type back to you on an Xbox, and we just get the ball, check up, you know what I'm saying, and we run it, I'm down. That's quick. Gotta be quick. Ice J Fish? What's Ice J Fish? I don't get that. What's my overall? I think like 91. I don't play around, bro. I'm wetty with it. Richard Burr steps down as Senate Intel chair. Yeah, Burr stepping down. There you go. That just dropped on CNBC. You got 299s? Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Second wave of step downs. So it's so on now, the trade wars. I think it, like, remember I said yesterday, the best example I told you guys, is a seed. You see what I'm saying? So think about the seed that's planted. 2 weeks ago, they said something. Then the pensions. Then you see what I'm saying? It's a seed. I want you to observe how does it grow from seed being planted to taking root to breaking ground to blossoming. Think about that with this whole trade war thing, because there was a seed of, and this is how you guys are going to learn. You're like, how do I find these events? How do I find these plays? That you pay attention to the seed, and I want you to understand how long it takes to grow. And that's what I'm observing here with this whole trade war thing. How come I don't use Instagram anymore? Just pretty pictures. That's what I said. You can see my last Instagram post. It's just not really what, like, I flex too much of my life, and that's just not me. I was young and I got it out of my system, and I think, I don't know. I just think Instagram is just, I like to put my time towards content that's going to be helpful. I think like YouTube is a different crowd than Instagram, and people who go on Instagram, it's nice to consume content on Instagram, but I don't think it's going to really help as much. I mean, or I just don't I don't know how to create content for Instagram that appeals in that sense. Like I could post pictures, like it's just going to be like nice shit or like shit I do in my life. And like, I don't know. I just like YouTube. It's educational. Like, I may say some stuff and like, I try to be humble with it. I don't want to flex. I don't want to do any of that shit. And like, I try to, if like we're talking about money, we're talking about something, I'd rather do it in a way where it's like I could show you about it. It's like instead of posting a picture of my Tesla, I'd rather show the Tesla and how we got it at 50% off, or how I got like, certain things like that. Or it's like if we made a play, it's like, yeah, I made this much money, but check this out. Like there's a whole reasoning by it, and then you could learn from it, and then we could communicate, Showing off on Instagram. I'm showing kids what's possible. So yeah, that's why I don't use it though. It's not like I use the stories. And I try to message, man, and it just gets hard, bro. Like I'm telling you, like, and that's why I'm even like lately, I think in the last, like I've been trying to accommodate people. I'm trying to accommodate stuff I normally didn't. And it's just, it kind of threw me off there. So I'm just like, I'm regressing back to just what I know. Just keep it simple, keep it easy. You know what I'm saying? That's why I hit y'all with the like ratio today. It's like, I will just, people violate the rules, I'm going to ban it. I'm not going to entertain certain things, and that's it. What's FRHFF? Fairfax? You use it for your food blog. Now that would make sense, right? You see what I'm saying? Like content on that is huge. Let me blow your brain. Television. What do you see on that TV? Programs. They're programming you. Motion picture TV controls the narrative. Long Disney forever. Jeez, it's deep. Otherwise, I wouldn't. It makes a lot. Food is great for Instagram and stuff like that, and that's why, because it's like you could easily get across food content that could be both helpful and entertaining. That really blew. Yeah, that was kind of mind blowing. That was kind of cool. That's cool. I'm getting programmed by sci-fi. Yo, dog, have you always liked sci-fi? Because like I think in the last like 3 years, I went on a sci-fi binge. I don't know what happened. Like I used to think sci-fi was so whack, and then I fell in love with it. I love sci-fi. Like anything like future related. Like I used to think alien movies were like crazy. Like nah, bro. Like they're so dope. I don't know why. I've never watched Star Wars. I don't know shit about Star Wars. So I'm sorry. That makes my head. I've never seen Star Wars. I'll look into it. Pour up a far of that blueberry fuego. One long term and I hold it forever. 2 bad calls and I and they all went to 0. 3 more puts and I think I'm gonna make 3 more puts if you ask how my day go. I blew up my count. It was 4, now it's 0. Let's see it, bro. Let's run. I'm gonna run one of these beats. You gotta make. Oh, it's gonna make me sign in and shit. That's sketch. We'll play it on here. 4 now is 0. I know. I'm sorry. If I play this, are you gonna copyright me? I made one play today on Caterpillar. Yo, this is a vibe, bro. Yeah. All right, I see you, baby. What the is? I don't know, man. I hate that color. Oh, this beat's hard, bro. Yo, this is a story about a boy named Mustafa. He just wanted to go to LA. Wanna go, but I don't know. I'm not doing this right now. That's a good one. That's a good. I like that. I like. All right, see, look at the Colt, man. All talented, bro. All talented. Let's go. I was about to roast this shit out of him. I love you, Mustafa. God is good, man. I'll keep it relaxed. I'll keep it positive. We still got the stock market, you know. We only down 27 points. You know what I'm saying? Yes. I like the beat you sent me yesterday, but you ruined it with your annoying ass laugh in the background. That's it. Anytime Mustafa sends me videos and then he just starts cracking up randomly and it just kills it every time. Right when I hear his laugh, I just exit out the video every single time. I'm like, God, he did it again. He's like, you like this beat? And he's like, oh. He's like, boom. It's like, okay, dude. Got it. Thanks. It's awesome. And somebody asked me about Twitter accounts to follow. We have Real Cult News on Twitter. If you follow that account, you can follow every account that's following, and that has them all for the most part. What did I have for breakfast today? You already know. What did I have for breakfast today? If you were to guess what I had for breakfast today, what would it be? Let's see. This is the Josh Pop quiz. How well do you know your cult? Blueberry Fuego? No. Hope, baby. That's all I had. All I had was hope. I didn't eat anything. Just hope. So if you didn't say hope and you didn't say nothing, unfortunately, you're wrong. Okay? So please, for round number 2, if you got the correct answer, you may move forward for the next questions. If not on quarantine, egg bites. Very true. Pre-earnings run up, but Walmart got clapped today. That's the only thing that sucks. Walmart got clapped today, but it's still going to have the volume in there. But still, was my effect. I got Caterpillar because the effect on the agriculture. No, I got it more so because of this escalation with China. And they were, last time there's the trade war, Caterpillar was in the middle of it. Honestly, we need to get more of those. So let me go over the watch list. We need to find all of those companies. It just sucks that where we're at right now, but this China thing is going to pop off. I said it a month or two ago, so I'm just afraid I'm going to be too early on it. Or I was already too early. It's just going to be the timing. Fear how fear didn't feel like a blessing. Red Bull and Pedialyte. Damn. It's true. All right. My company shutting down. We make parts for Caterpillar. Do I eat Zetar? No, I don't. I don't really know what that is. So I'm looking through the watch list right now. I'm trying to find what you guys. So actually, is that funny? Do you guys probably don't think I use the watch list, huh? I just keep it up on a. So depending, like when I get some, even sometimes when you even hear the scrolling, I am looking through stuff. I see stuff and I get ideas. So like I have it up here. I'm trying to find. I saw a few people post good lists yesterday of the trade war stocks last time. So I'm going through this. I don't know if you want to see me do it or if I should just keep it up. I'll show you when I find something, I guess. Pour up a 4 of the blueberry fuego. Team is Atlassian one of them? Have I checked CODX? Yeah, we bought shares of CODX. Remember, we bought two. We're up a lot on that play. I don't even know how much we're up. Let me see. Pour up a 4 over the blueberry figure. Sorry. Yeah, we're up 96% on that shit. No way. No way. I hate this. Dirty Robinhood. Like, look at this. Why did they do that? But yeah, we're up 96%. That's surprising. And that's why. You guys see how by buying the shares on one of these cheap companies, do you see why did we buy shares on this? Do you see how options isn't always the move? Do you guys realize you have to understand where your options have more value? Because you could have bought options on CODX, and I don't know how much we could double check and see what you would have made. You know what I'm saying? Because when did we buy this shit? Pour up a 4 of the blueberry. April 17th. Wow. It's nice. So it was like 14. What would we have gotten? Like, what were these at? Oh, shit. So these were 200 bucks a pop. So, you know, if we bought those and put 5 of them, we would have made $5,000. You would have turned you would have turned $1,000 into 5,000 bucks, right? But or how much what would it have been? Actually, let's just see. We did how much did we spend? 1,400. So we would have got 7,000 bucks. We would have turned 1,400 into 7,000 with the option, but instead we turned 1,400 into 2,800, but we own the shares. So, but do you guys see? Because this was an August contract now. Because if we were wrong, wait a minute. Hold on here. Hold on. No, it's too high. It's kind of there, but not really. I know you know what I'm talking about, Yee. I know you know what I'm talking about. It's not there yet, though. It's too, because the break even would be 20 bucks. Even if you were able to bullshit them, your break even would be $20, not instead of 28. It's not there. It looked like it, but it's almost there. If this goes crazy one more day, it could be there. But yeah, but the whole idea is what I'm saying is that, again, when it's a lower price stock, it's just like, because again, why would, even though we would have made like $7,000 on this play with the same amount, the whole point of this play is that, like, what if you were wrong, right? The whole idea is that this expires in August. We literally get to now own the shares forever. Like, do you guys realize that? We own this stock now. We own the equity forever. So instead of doing, what's it called? So instead of, checking and buying and waiting and hoping, we would have made more money, but we still made a lot of money and we just didn't have to risk as much. APDN. Do I have that one? Yeah, I'm up 86%. We did the same thing with that one. 86% as well, too. That's crazy. So all the biotech ones, except for, isn't that funny? Our guild options went down, but all the shares we got made money. Even CODX, what's the other one? Isn't there INO? Yeah, INO. See, we sell 60% on that too. Pour up a 4, that Blueberry Fuego. Gosh, not this green. This isn't green Fuego. This is green poo-poo. I hate this so much. It pisses me off looking at it. Man. Blasphemy. Gosh. Do dark mode? No. That's not guac green. It's like, I don't even know I've never seen this green in my life. Like, this is weird. It's like, I don't know if it's just wrong. It's infant shit green. Yes. Right? It's like baby poop. It is LimeWire. I don't know. I don't want to talk about this, dude. It's very unattractive. Yeah, Simpsons new. Yeah. Literally, bro, I feel you. It's LimeWire green, but like Simpsons nuclear waste. I hate it. I don't want to even look at it. Ah, fuck. I'm out of Red Bulls. Damn it. No caffeine. Come on, caffeine. No. Oh my God. There's none in this house. There's none. It's all gone. Wow. Wow. Pour up a 4 because we out of the Red Bull. 6th grade Nike Elite sock screen. Weren't those the shit, dude? Damn, bro. Damn. Dude, I'm cashed. Well, good thing I took that nap yesterday. Hopefully you guys followed me on Instagram, too, at the Trading Fraternity. And, well, fuck. I don't know what to do. Because then I even feel, what's it called? I even feel, what's it called? I don't even want to do my burpees. I'm telling you, that's how you know the burpees are good. Okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. I already said that. Second link, nightly watch. I already said that. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. And yes, I do have pre-workout. But last time I did that, bro, I was cracked out. You remember the Instagram? I came on Instagram live after the stream, and I was like, yeah! It's bad. Don't give me pre-workout like that. I could take it, though. I mean, that is a close second right there. But it's not worth it. But, you know, it is worth it getting some physical activity. We've been here for 3.5 hours. We have 3.5 hours left to go. Get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. You can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1. Get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. But get some level of physical activity. Then the optometrist recommendation, stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Please, please, please do not underestimate this. If you have not stared away from your screen, stared at an object 15, 20 feet away, and blinked your eyes several times, you're playing yourself, my G. You're playing yourself. It feels really good. So do that, then drop your shoulders. Why are you scrunching your shoulders? It's a good question. Say it to yourself. Say, why am I scrunching my shoulders? And you'll be like, wow, why am I? Drop your shoulders. Good. Relax. Then relax your jaw. Go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Get rid of that TMJ. I'm telling you, it's good for you. I know it sounds funny, but it's really good for you. Try it, okay? Then that's it. Let's get it, baby. Oh, chest to the sun. That will help you too with that. Wait, no cap. You want to talk to Mosey? Why, of course. Tell Mosey I will hook him up with a property. Tell Mosey we're going to get him more. Tell him we're going to turn that 3 mil to 30 mil. See what I'm saying? He'd be like, 30 mil, that's how my day go. You know what I'm saying? He'd be like, I made 30 mil because that dude from San Diego, that's what the next remix will be. So, yeah, tell him if he needs any cars, too, houses, music videos, we have a company for that. We'd love to offer our services to him. You know, a lot of sanitization. But in the meantime, though, we got to do our push-ups. So please, please, please get beside your desk and run it, baby. Plank time. Bro, I can hold my planks longer now. This is beautiful. That's beautiful. Awesome. There you go. 1 week of planks. Okay. Oh, I only do like 6, 7. Ah! I'm like pacing around my house. Ah! Son's doing PE on Zoom, doing planes. Hell yeah. Get him. Super chat. Give me a second, super chat. I'm super clapped. You got me working out, and I thank you. I'm working out too. You guys got me working out too. We all in this, baby. We all in this. Woo! Where's my blueberry fuego? Ah. Whew. Sorry, I love you, Doc. I love you, man. I'm telling you. I used to weigh 190 pounds, 195. I'm 5'6". I was trading here. I was making a lot of money, and that's what happened. I didn't take care of my health. I was miserable. Like, you know, it's not good. So it's good that you're doing it. You see what I'm saying? If you do it, you just got to start. And like, you're sitting here every day. I'm at like 140, 145. I range like between like 130 at my low and then like 150, 155 at the height. Man. I love it. It's all about relative strength. Yeah. I know, that's why I was like, but it was bad. It messed up my posture. So I had the worst, I still have it, like my chest, and then we were doing push-ups all the time. That's why, I need to do the back workouts. I forgot my resistance. Yeah, I need to get my resistance bands. Because my chest is so tightened up, it's just pulling my back, and I have nerd neck like crazy. Was the money worth gaining the weight? No, not at all. Bro, I was sick. I was miserable. Like, dude. Like, I wish you guys could see me, because I look at pictures, bro. I look at pictures back then, and that's why I got mad. And even at people, I was like, dude, like, I was like, how did you guys let me get that fat? Like, I had a girlfriend at the time, and that's why I was like, man, I should have known. Like, why'd you let me do that? Like, even my sisters, my family, friends, like, why would you guys, like, nobody called me out. No one was like, hey, man, your little ass shouldn't look that big. Like, you know what I'm saying? They were scared to get clapped? Yeah. Josh, you need to lose weight. Y'all too negative. I'm moving tomorrow. It's the new culture. You can't call people fat. Oh. Well, you could call me fat if you're looking out for me. You should tell me to just be healthy. Girls love them big and rich, plus you Arab. I don't care. I don't want to be that. So I don't care what people like. I like it. I like just being a savage. I'm 240, now I'm 180. Let's go, baby. Okay, paycheck. How do I change the payment method on Stream Alerts? Send an email through tradingfraternity@gmail.com or you signed up. They should be able to do it for you. Or do it. I think it should be there. I'm not too sure. Or when you let it'll fail the billing and then you can input another one. Sorry, I'm still dying. Start a cult weight loss competition. That'd be dope. Ooh, we need to, if we could, I don't know how we'd figure it out. That's it. They're just going to be cheaters, but if we figure out how to do that, that'd be great. I'll give you $100 or $50 for every pound that you lose for the winner. So if they lose 100 pounds, you get $5,000. Oh. Are we all throwing money? Why not? Everybody throws in the pot. Yo, everybody throws in. I'll just be the market maker. I won't even skim off the top. We'll just literally winner, the top 3 people who lose the most. You just split the pot. 60, 30, 10. First, second, third. Gotta drug test them for taking Adderall. Breaking news. We found out the winner of the cult weight loss weight loss competition just tested positive for drug use. It looks like they were taking massive amounts of amphetamine. They tried to pass it off as methamphetamine. They said it was hopium, but it was clearly some Adderall. It was good. So we're going to have to be doing some investigations. It looks like they're going to be stripped of that title there, possibly be getting clapped. We'll see. That's what you guys got to realize about. That's why I'm scared with like any like competitions or anything here. And like, cause you guys are cheaters, not like all of you, but there's always like, there's weird people in the stock market and it's money and they're opportunistic and just the internet. It's not even you guys, or it's just people are just going to cheat. Like they just cheat so much. Like, and it's just like, if you put all that effort into just going to the gym, bro, you would have won. They'll put so much effort to like manipulate it and fix it or anything. And like, it's like, come on, bro. Say the cheater from the prisoners. Yeah, that's literally what it is. You're right. We do. That is true, right? I mean, it is very true. That's why it makes sense. We are like, one of our biggest accomplishments is robbing the market maker. Do you guys realize that? We get our balls off on that and we're like, yes, stupid computer. How dare you? You got me all those 1,000 times. I got you now. We love it. We love it. It's crazy. It's kind of scary. Because some could have 300 pounds and lose weight. Let's do most changed. Well, we'll think about it. We'll put this on the list. That's a great idea. What if you're underweight? You just need to get healthy. That's it. I mean, it's not like just get to like, and honestly, weight doesn't matter. It really doesn't. It was just the weight at that time for me. It was just like, it was something easy to see, you know? And it was just a reflection of what I was doing. Like, you know, at the end of the day, if you guys aren't moving around, you know what I'm saying? Like your body was designed, like, so we got the Rolls Royce. This is what somebody said to me one time. Because the Rolls, I don't drive it a lot. The car till this day has like 3,000 miles or something. So when those sit for a long time, you put them in the garage and you put a battery charger on it. It's called a battery conditioner, okay? Because the car's not moving. So you literally have to plug in the car and put it into the back of the trunk and then do it. But the whole idea is that when that car would sit there, I would take it out and drive it just to move it around, just to move the car. I would drive it, I would take it to the gas station. I would make sure we didn't put too much gas in it. You see what I'm saying? And then I would drive it, I keep it moving, because if you let the car sit there too long, it's bad. It messes up the air suspension. The battery gets clapped. You lose the lubrication. It's really not something you want to deal with. You know, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I take it, I'll drive it for a little bit. Or I have somebody will do it if I'm not able to do it. But if it sits too long, it's bad. So that's even the tires, you'll get flat tires. I take my car for a walk. Exactly. But then that's what somebody said to me one day. When I was literally at 195, they were like, you don't think it's weird that you take your car out at least once a week and move it around and give your car exercise, but you're sitting here every single day not doing anything? And I was like, damn, I feel. I really do feel. And that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter how you look. It doesn't, you know what I'm saying? It's just like how you look will be a reflection of your day-to-day, what you do. So if you're sitting there, like, you may not feel a certain, like, some of you, honestly, it's like some people feel like pissed off, angry, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta, believe me, get your body moving, get that thing moving. That's what it is. But your body was not designed to not move. Literally. Like, wiggle your toes. Remember I said that the other day? When's the last time you wiggled your toes? Go look at your feet. Some of you are treating them like they're bricks. Like, why don't your toes move? If they were designed to be bricks, they would be like bones. Your toes move for a reason. Your body moves for a reason. So that's what it comes down to. Don't twist it with the weight, whether you're fat or skinny or whatever the hell you think you are. It's just, you need exercise. Like, that's it. Like, it's just, that is just a healthy behavior in a healthy activity. You know what I'm saying? That's all you got to do. So just move around, and like, it's cool. Like, and it's not, do whatever you can. Like, the other day I went for a run. I started with a couple burpees. I started with 30 seconds of planks. That's how we did the push-ups. I've always said, just do one push-up. Do one push-up a day is better than nothing. Then it compounds, and then you keep doing it. But diet better than exercise? I disagree, because my diet's been like, even when I lost all that weight, I didn't go on a diet. I just stopped eating. I literally, and some people say I didn't gain all the weight back. I'm still not there, but I changed my lifestyle. I have to move. You have to just move around. Like, that's it. If you move, you'll be good. If you're not moving, and again, this is a huge problem. This is a huge problem for our generation and anybody that are, well, and I'm saying I didn't eat because I was overeating. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's, you have to be, you know, I'm saying use some like, I was going out every day. I would get sugar fish. I would get steaks. I would get lobsters. I would eat like 3,000 calorie meals. Just eat, and I would eat whatever I wanted. You see what I'm saying? I just stopped eating. I'd eat one meal, maybe 2 meals, intermittent fasting, stuff like that. But I did eat what I wanted. Like, but it wasn't, I had some limitations on it. So, kebab shop, baby. The meat and candy, control the budget, but I wasn't moving. So exercise is very, very important. I think it's very, just moving around. So let's get it, baby. Fasting is diet. Then maybe I did a diet then. I don't know, but I'd never put as much effort. And I'm not saying, don't get it twisted. I'm not saying that's not important. I'm just saying that's been my limitation, was diet. And I never really I didn't do all that, and I didn't really put that much time in it, but it is important. And if you have the discipline and you're able to, and you have the knowledge, do it. But I think at the very least, what's going to kill people trying to make money from the computer, if you guys become successful at this and this becomes your career for the rest of your life, if you don't have a way to be moving around, you've got a really big bill coming in a few years. Because that's what happened. I was fine up until just all of us, I got stuck with the bill. So don't get stuck with the bill. I have 100 shares of Coke. How do I use that as collateral for selling an option? You just short a call. So instead of buying a call, you would short the call. Since you own 100 shares, you own collateral. So you're agreeing to sell it at a price higher. So make sure you sell a call that's a higher price than what you pay for the stock. So I could lose when I get a Lexus like you. Best stock to pick for $1? I'd get an option for $1. Am I doing Ramadan? I'm not Muslim. I'm just Middle Eastern. I get that a lot. I said I was gonna. I said I would do a fast day for my Muslim brothers. Though I love you guys. Like I love everybody, and like I respect anybody who, the discipline with it. But and what I believe about fasting, you'll never know if I'm fasting. I wouldn't tell you, but I'm praying for you, and I'll be there. So my fast is coming up. You just don't know. How about God? I love y'all, man. So it's all one love, baby. All one love. You're Arab but not Muslim. Yes, that happens. It's crazy. I know, right? It's wild. Like, are you white and you don't live in Texas? How'd that happen? Isn't that crazy? I know, weird. But, that's just how it works. So, yeah. They're Hispanic and Muslim. That's dope. It's okay. It's not as bad as the best one. The best one I get. Telling you, since I was a kid till today. Thanks. I've told you this, bro. You go and Thanksgiving, bro, the best. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go see my family for Thanksgiving. Every time I be in LA, bro, I go back down. I was like, yeah, I'm going back to San Diego, celebrating Thanksgiving with my family, and they'd be like, "You celebrate Thanksgiving?" I'm like, "Yeah." Why wouldn't I? Aren't you Muslim? No, but I'm American. I love it, bro. It gets me every time. Every time, bro. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it. I love it. So you actually celebrate that? Yeah, it's crazy. When's Arab Thanksgiving? Straight up. I love it though, because like I could tell, like it's just like sometimes it's even just like what's it called? It's like it's just like an attempt to like try to understand like me, you know what I'm saying? Or it's like you either try to relate or like it's like you're trying. Like, what conversation are you trying to start with right now? Like, oh. Like, I get it. Like, I don't think some people are dumb. I think I think we live in such a weird world now that, like, you kind of have to act. Like, you don't know. Like, so that's why sometimes it's better to just not ask. It's crazy, bro. I'm not doing anything tomorrow. It's a break. Oh, my gosh. You celebrate President's Day? Aren't you Muslim? It's weird. That's a good one, Mustafa. Beats. I got the beats in my email. Trump is live. Should we run it? YouTube search. When you come across Wax, you'll see that I'm fire like Taco Bell sauce packs. Anybody know what that's from? Coming to you live and direct from the belly of the Centro. Big Wax, bro. And I'm at it again, bro. Oh, Spy's ripping. Above the previous clothesline. I park when I spit, not to press my luck, because I ain't got no insurance. And if I wreck, I'm fucked, because when I ride beats, you couldn't deny that, because you could use every syllable as a hi-hat. Rewind that, and you'll find that the rhyme that I just spit was perfect. Rehearse it, half it, double time that. Any way you want it, man. That's my mama, man. You can see a mic in my sonogram. Whew! That's Wax, bro. That's like, bro, that was from like 2006. Bro, Wax, that's Wax, bro. He's San Diego, too. I used to look up to that guy, bro. Is Trump out? Feels like news. I don't see Trump on here. Make an announcement shortly. So he's not on yet? And I'm not seeing any news, Eagle Eye. It could just be the pop again, previous clothesline. We'll see. Do you guys hear the plane in the back? It's playing through my speakers. You guys hear it? Is that therapeutic to hear the airplane? No, you don't want to hear it? Glad my bad. Sorry. I liked it. I was just literally, I swear, I was just listening to that for like 30 seconds. You heard me. I thought maybe you guys would enjoy it. I didn't mean it. My bad. I did not mean it. I really thought we would get, like, I don't know. I really liked that. My bad. You didn't realize I was listening to it on my speakers? That's what I was like, huh. I was like, here you go. I am having withdrawals, bro. I miss the plane sound. They don't fly around here anymore. Are you sure he's going to come out? It looks like they're leaving. That's really graphic, that little hole in the back there. I think we should censor that. Doesn't that look like... I don't like that. That seems inappropriate. I'm going to hide that. Oh, is he coming out? Are you guys sure he's talking? You know, yeah, he's on Fox. He has to be, right? That is Fox. He needs that, Lord. Yeah, I think it's already. I think we're already gone. I think what you guys are probably seeing then is his recap. Sometimes you got to see. It'll just say previously recorded, or it'll say, well, what's the phrase they say? Earlier today? That's what they'll say. Moments ago. Yeah, moments ago. That's what it is. That's the phrase. Earlier today, moments ago. Sent you an email. Thanks, bro. Awesome. Appreciate you, baby. Yeah. What does unrealized gains mean? It means you have money in a trade, you have gains, but since you still own the position and haven't closed and taken the profit, it's unrealized. So you have gains, but it's unrealized because you haven't taken it. But the minute you sell it, whatever you sell at and you get a profit, that will be your realized gain. Gains in hand realized. Boop. You hear that boat? Philo. I have a philo, but I don't know if I'm gonna save it or not. And I want some coffee or something. Let me see if the Starbucks is open. Because it's not a drive-thru, but I want to see if they could let me. Bro, it's crazy, bro. I used to spend so much money at Starbucks every month. I went from buying coffee at least once a week to just nothing. Starbucks shows that. Do you like Phil's coffee? Yeah, Phil's coffee's fire. Phil's coffee is really good. I walk in and pick it up, no contact. They was talking, I said, fall back. They said, I'm just kidding, please give me my coffee. Josh, you are just articulating what is going on right now. People are realizing how, oh my God, that's so true. Oh my gosh, that is so true. Because, like, for me, I've always liked saving money, but, like, I have bad habits like that. But, like, I'm still, like, overall, like, I save a shit ton of money. But, oh my gosh. Holy crap. Think about that now. Some people are probably realizing they were rich the whole time. They were just buying a bunch of shit. Whoa. That is a trip. Because how do you guys feel? Like, do you guys notice, like, how rich you are now? Like, low key? Like, have you seen, like, a effect, like, on your, like, you know what I'm saying? That is pretty mind-blowing. Now, you guys weren't, like, it makes sense. Have you seen that chart? Why? Oh, my gosh, it makes so much sense. That's why all the Robinhood and trading activity has gone up. I think, and then they're just, because then you're either putting the thing in there and then that's it. I've been buying half pounds off the stock market. Good. I felt broke when I wanted to buy everything. Cut out non-essential and they just do the steam. That's weird. People are panic saving. That's kind of crazy. That's a good point. That's an awesome point. But we'll see. I mean, and that's the thing. We can't really jump to conclusions on anything because, like, we still don't know. But these are, again, this is the seed. You see what I'm saying? And we're watching this grow. Like, who knows? Like, dude, this is going to change our culture, man. Like, good thing we have our cult culture. But, like, that's wild. Because I'm viewing it just from my lens. Like, me, like, I knew I spent money on coffee, like, and it was stupid, but it wasn't like it wasn't detrimental in any way. Like, I don't have those. I used to have those behaviors where, like, I would just buy a bunch of shit, but I don't have that as much anymore. So that's why I'm like, holy crap. Like, yeah, like like people at some level not spending that. You guys, you probably made a lot of money and you guys are like, whoa, like, is that going to change though? So what are you going to do? Like, let me see this now. Like, do you guys think, like, you guys save money? You're not buying Starbucks. You're not going to the bars. You're not going to sporting events, like, all that other shit. Like, when that comes back around, do you think you would repeat same behavior? And there's nothing, and that's because I'm going to go out. Like, I want to go out. Like, I low-key, like, I'm not going to lie to you. I want to go to Vegas. Like, I think when everything's, like, open to, like, I want to go out one time. Like, I am going to be sketchy about it, but, like, I don't want to, like, consistently do it, but I'm interested. Are you guys going to be, like, if you came to this realization and seen that you saved money, like, are you going to go back to the same behavior, or do you have an intention to, or how do you think it's going to play out? I'm definitely spending money on the bar. I didn't even get to celebrate. Well, happy birthday, bro. I didn't celebrate my 21st birthday. I wasn't drinking. I refused to drink alcohol. I remember, and everybody tried to take me out. I said no. I played Call of Duty Black Ops 2 on my 21st birthday, and that's it. And then I think, I think my girlfriend at the time even left too. That's it. So I was like, man, run it. So I got you, baby. It's all good. It's all good, baby. I was in Arizona. I was in Tucson, Arizona too, bro. It's shit. Man, God is good though, baby. We made it. We made it, baby. This is the army. Amen, man. Amen. On the budget floods to option. Well, yeah, and that's why I think some of you are either going to put it into stocks or that's it. I'm the most humble person. I think it depends when you catch me. I try it. God is good, man. Why did you break up? I don't know. That was fucking like a decade ago almost, man. I don't know. Who cares? Her loss. But it's, like I'm more interested in this. That's crazy effect, bro. I'm like low key like stumped right now. I'm like, I wonder if having money saved up was enough to, like, is that strong enough of an impulse to like stop you guys. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, will the having more money in the account, like, will people rush to preserve that, or are they going to use the opportunity? This isn't the daily feel. I was looking at my Starbucks app trying to see if I could finesse me some coffee real quick before the philo, and I think I might be able to. 50-50. 50-50. More money is more spending. Well, exactly. Now that's the idea, is that now they can't spend because they're limited, but now the question is, will they? Will they rush to spend? It's weird because there's two temptations. There's temptations of having money and finally realizing you are somewhat better off or a man of means versus having money now to go do what you probably, I think, no, you're going to do what your heart desires. Never, yeah, what am I saying? No, I think people are still going to blow that shit. Now that I think about it, I don't know. You can't stop man from that, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think some people will adjust if they're smart, but I think a good majority is going to blow it. I have too much faith in people. I do, but I don't at the same time. People are absolutely, you got some of you, but no, like, think about it. I have too much faith in people, but some of you guys, y'all have like no faith at all in anything. So you gotta meet me in the middle here. You see, that's why I believe this is such a good question, because I really believe like we gotta look at it very objectively, like, you know, because like just look in the like what, like, because that's why I'm like, what would I do? Like, I know I'm gonna blow some money. I'm gonna blow a bag when I could go outside. I'm blowing a bag, but like, at the same time, I just realized how much I spend on food. I had a 3-month crash course in starving in my house and running out of Red Bull and shit. Like, that's never happened in my life, but I did save a lot of money. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, you know? Are you good turning this crisis? Like, this is a traumatizing moment. Trauma could lead to severe change. So I don't know. We'll spend to impress others. I said it, man. If I was gonna take Uncle Answers. He wanted to post an Instagram picture. I said no, because he got his stimulus check and he took it out in cash and he had like 1,200 in 20s and he was like, let me like hold it against my ear like a cell phone. I said, no, Uncle. Like, everybody got that check. Like, you're not balling like that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, come on. And he's like, no, take another pic. And he has like a bunch of 20s like all rolled down his arm. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, Uncle, like, come on, bro. And he's like, what? I gotta show these youngins who they messing with. I'm like, dude, it's $1,200. Like, he's like, it's cash. Cash. People raised in the Depression era adopted a different philosophy. Best way to protect the future, predict is, yeah, I agree. See, that's what we live in a different time, though. Even like during the Great Depression, you were forced into the negative situation, but you didn't have access to that, bro. Like, we live in the crack at your fingertips era. Like, literally anything you want, bro. Like, you want to go get drunk, it's there. You want to go buy weed, it's at a store. You want girls, it's at the internet. You want to buy weird shit, it's right there. Anything that's on that shit. You want food, you got so much food, you could buy whatever you want. You could get it to go, you could get it curbside, but you know, fuck that. Stay at your home, we'll bring it to you. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's different. It's very like, we could instantly flip this switch and get anything we want right away. And we have so much more opportunity. But again, doesn't mean I'm giving you a counter example, but what you're saying is very true. I like it. That's why I want to. This is a great question. I don't know. Maybe I'm feeling philosophical, but this is some shit. This is how philosophy starts for me. I say like something like that. It just gets me thinking about it. And then in this realm, it's really related to economics. And Babinski brought it up earlier. The issue is going to be Japanification of the economy. You know, that's what happened with Japan. But again, we can't, like, somebody even told this to me as a counter example, and I agree. Regardless of everything I've been saying, they said, you know, Josh, like, recognize this is a different generation, but we live in it was like even when the guy said, When I said Rome wasn't built in a day, but it didn't fall in a day, Rome didn't have computers. And that is a very valid point, So things can move faster, and I think things could be destroyed quicker and created quicker. But it's a really good question. So I like it. Humans are humans. However, it's a good point. I agree. I'm with you. I'm speaking on, and I think it's a good discussion. And honestly, I thank you all. I think none of you, nobody said some dumb shit there, and that was even then we're still talking about this very. I like it. I'm with it. And we made some jokes about it, but at the end of the day, it's something to really think about because this is analyzing the economics in one segment, though. This is just consumer spending because that is something you have to don't forget. Do you guys realize this is why a lot of things mess with people? Because you got to understand what the stock market is a real reflection of. Like you see this, like this isn't consumer. You guys realize that? Like consumer is the fact that 99% of your friends don't invest in the stock market, is the fact that we could even have this discussion. Are people going to blow the money? The stock market is it's public. It's the paradox. It's like the strangest secret in the world. It is public, but it's so private if you really think about it, right? It's not a reflection of fears. No, it is simply, I'm going to give you a really, really simple way to look at the stock market when you look at its ups and downs. Why it makes sense why the market has not crashed yet. Why it's still up when everything's going down. Because humans and consumers are consumers. Businesses are corporations. So the S&P, the stock market, is a visual representation of corporate profits. That's it. You're buying equity into a company, and people are basing off of profit expectations. It is corporate profits. It's business profits, business spending. That trickles down to the consumer. Do you see what I'm saying? So when you're looking at this, go look at all the earnings. This is a good reflection of corporate profits. You go look at the last 5 years. Have companies made more and more money? Yes. Have there been gaps where corporate profits saw a decline? Yes. You see? So, but profits are still up. They're still making billions and billions of dollars. But once that starts to come down, then you will see what the S&P looks like. When businesses start to lose, your equity declines. Everything changes. So that is that's something to keep in mind. But let me get this Starbucks, fam. Okay? Because I'm ready to go. This Starbucks will take me over the edge. Should I get egg bites or should I just get the coffee? I could go with some egg bites. I haven't had an egg bite in a minute. Let's see, though. It's letting me add it to the cart, but I don't know if I could, what's it called? I don't know if they're actually going to be open. So I'll get cracked out and talk philo. We could talk. I'm down to get cracked out and talk econ. I could do that. It doesn't have to be philo. Again, that's the point. I mean, don't be... And I think some people are too shallow-sighted. I'm not saying this about you, but it's just the fact that economics is philosophy. It really is truly, I'm looking at, we're even looking at social economics if you really think about it, but these are the questions that need to be asked, and it's like, this is freakonomics, really, really realistically. It says something went wrong on it. It's not letting me buy it. Hold on. I need to watch Freak. Oh, you haven't watched it? Go watch that, dude. Go watch it. It's a trip. And that's what I'm saying. Watch Freakonomics. You'll understand what I'm saying. Because this is what happened. This is what happened both in real time, but then 5, 10 years later. You don't there's stuff that happens today and you're not going to know. Even then, people say like what happened? Is this virus sketchy? Is there an agenda? Probably. But it's too early to say that. It's a waste of time to a degree. To investigate this early doesn't make sense. It means be cautious and be careful. But 5, 10 years from now, we will figure it out. Just as that's what happens with economics. But do you see where I'm coming from? I like to think about it now because if you could understand certain things now, you can take advantage of it. I'm not saying was this manipulated or not, but I'm saying the economics of it. If we're able to see how the economics is moving and there's something that will be there, but you could, you could snipe it in between there, or at the very least, don't underestimate. A lot of you think why, do you know why I'm obsessed with this shit? Like realistic, like I've been doing a lot of thinking with stuff. Like honestly, like why do I know so much about what drove me to do this? To understand the economy, to really why am I so passionate about it? It's protection. I saw my parents lose everything. Don't get that twisted. And even then we grew up with nothing. And then they got something and then lost it all. I don't want that to happen. So understand, in the midst of everything, profit is a luxury. Okay, let me say that again. In the midst of everything, profit is a luxury. The importance of what I think about, the importance of what I talk about, the importance of how I'm behaving is protection above all else. Because if I see something before, if I knew what I knew at 14, 15 years old, my parents wouldn't have lost that stuff. Or maybe I could have helped. Maybe they wouldn't have listened to me because I was a kid. I don't know. It doesn't matter at this point. But at the end of the day, I do value that protection above all else. So when I'm saying why am I fascinated with what's happening with the economy, what's going on, I want to make sense of what's happening so that I'm not going to get caught with my pants down. I'm not going to get caught slipping when it's stuff when you look, it's so easy to see in a way. You know what I'm saying? So that's why and that's why I'm saying just don't get it twisted. Again, profit is a luxury. Profit at that point is give me the profit. That's great, but above all else, it doesn't matter. It's to protect yourself. Because if you know what's going on in the economy around you and you know how to spend and deploy your money and to bring your money back at the right times, you don't need to know anything else to it if you really think about it. But it's hard. Timing is hard. Having a portfolio is like packing a pistol. If you get caught slipping, it won't matter. I mean, I see where you're coming from, but at the same time, it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. You know what I'm saying? You catch me slipping. What if they jam? What if they can't? Anything. But be more prepared than less prepared. That's the key. Stay strapped. So keep the portfolio, because again, in years and years and years, that's it. You may catch me slipping a little bit, but you're not going to clap me. That's what it's going to be like when a crash. You see what I'm saying? Any crash, if you're young, you're not going to get clapped. You might get caught slipping, but you'll have 5-10 years later to recover. So what are you going to do? So don't over leverage. Well, yes, but then also be around what you got. When that shit slam, you better pray they jam. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. But just even that, apply it to stocks. Isn't that weird? You know what I'm saying? But you think, Kiro, you know how to move a little bit. And it's the same thing with finance, though, but be protection. At the end of the day, the core of that concept, if you want to talk, don't get caught slipping, don't pray they jam, whatever it may be, what is it coming down to? It's protection. The key concept is do not get caught slipping. Do not, you want to, don't put yourself in danger, or at least be aware of the danger and know what you're getting into. Situational. And I could have said a lot, but that does put it situational awareness. Amen. And what you taught me, my parents taught me nothing about money except what not to do. Amen. I mean, and I'm glad that helped. And I'm in the same boat as you in a really, really weird way. So I'm gonna go get my coffee though. They said I could pick it up. So let's see what happens. Let me see one. Yeah. So let me go get it. Okay. I'll be right back. Let's see what happens. I don't know how this is gonna end up. BRB. Treasury does not own the Federal Reserve. They're backstopping it. It's going to take me 5 minutes. I'm Starbucks is right here. You're chill. Don't worry.
Oh no, CODX got halted. Codex? What happened? Oh man. I'm gonna take my statement back on options. Why would I take my statement back? When have you ever seen me take a statement back when it's factual? Because now if you have the options, you lost a lot more money. But now I still own the shares forever. You see what I'm saying? So like, if I got hold of it forever. Like forever. Forever. I did get Starbucks. Y'all don't believe me. I'm an idiot. It's a fucking... So good, bro. Oh, yeah. Dustin, God bless you, baby. Thank you for tuning in. Shout out my cult, baby. Shout out all the positive comments. I appreciate when I'd love you all, man. God bless you. See, y'all just make me feel so happy, man. What would I do without my cult, man? I need a poop, kind of, but let me go to the bathroom. The CODX got halted. So let me see this. We'll see what happens. Maybe we do a little philo. You know, we'll see. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. Is CODX halted on volatility or news? Bro, I got clapped. It sounds like I was really convinced on my statement. No, I am. I mean, what I've said about shares versus options, I've literally said that same shit for no exaggeration 5 years. Like you could go see it through all my videos. It makes, again, it's owning equity versus owning a derivative. So if the stock is cheap enough, like why would you put all those positions? I put $1,500, $1,200 in. So it's like if you put that on something that's going to expire in a few months, you either have to be right in a time frame or you could own equity for the longest time. So understanding the nature of both company like this and everything else, then it's this is both, what's it called? How you say it? It's a pharma, it's a biotech company, and the pure fundamentals of shares versus equity. Again, options versus equity. So if you get options, I do it on the big companies. So like, but if the company's cheap enough, it makes just more logical sense to come away with owning it forever for that same price. You know, why pay? Again, it's the example I would give over the years is down payment. So 100 shares when we bought CODX would have been $900. Why would I spend $900 on options when I could walk away with 100 shares of equity? You know, so it's like usually the price of the option, CODX unhalted, take the price of the underlying and how much it would cost, and then see the price of the option. Usually, if you're paying above 5% for the option of the underlying asset, it's expensive. You see, even 10%, you could change, but at that point, it's like I'm not going to put down 5%, 10% down without any equity. It won't even go towards my equity. Screw that. Keep moving. You rack up huge amount. Yeah. 100%. I mean, again, that's focusing on profit. I'm focusing on safety. That's the moral of the story, because I know I couldn't have time. You know how many times CODX has went up? Like literally, if you tried to hit all of these with options, you either had to hit the pop, theta burn, then it dropped, then it popped, theta burn, and then it went up. Like I got 100% buying one time and then forgetting about it. You know, even then, I'm still up. I'm still protected in this same play because I still own the equity. APRN exploring sale. That's a little bit older there. We're a little bit behind on that. I don't know if someone posted earlier. And out of big companies with smaller moves is safer and far the money. Well, no. It depends how you define safety. Is just what's the probability of loss and then how much money is being exposed. That's it. That's what I view it as. So you may have a different version of safety on there, but it's whatever floats your boat on it. But like safety for me is losing as little amount as possible while still getting upside exposure. A lot of it relative. Bro, I haven't had egg bites in so long. That's crazy. This is good. Wow. Sorry, I need to stop chewing in the mic. I'm muted for you. Fuck this. I'm going to enjoy the shit out of this. Y'all crazy. Yes. I love it. You said 5-10%. Does it matter if it's like 1 month? No, that's a general principle. You have to think about, you guys have to think what you're buying. Option is a derivative. And then the payment, they call it you know why it's called premium and not a down payment? Because once you pay the premium to acquire the contract, you still have to pay full price for whatever you're agreeing to do. So that's the problem. You see what I'm saying? So you have to understand what you're literally purchasing. So, and again, take it out from the stock market. It's like if you were wholesaling a house and you had to pay 10% of the property value in a non-refundable deposit to the seller, nobody would ever wholesale a house. It doesn't matter if it was a 1 week contract or a year. Say, why would you pay 10% premium on an asset that is not, you have no guaranteed ownership? You see that people will do that, we're willing to pay 10% if there's contingency. It transfers to equity, it's convertible, or even then, you just, maybe you could back out and maybe get some money, or there's nothing binding. So that's why it's just, when you're putting down, like again, in real estate, like you guys have heard this from me, I try to put less money down on properties, but I'm not going to put, again, if real estate will give me 10% down payment, I could even right now in this marketplace, it's shit, somebody will still give me 10% down on a property, but that goes to the property. So if it's $1 million house, I put $100,000 down, I own $900,000, I have equity. That's not how an option works. You see what I'm saying? So in any asset you're ever buying, whether it's a car, some of you, it's just like literally This is the debate with lease. Remember when I said yesterday with leasing a vehicle? And you guys were like, well, why shouldn't I put money down on a lease? You don't get it back. All you're doing is lowering the price of your monthly payment. It's the same thing here. So when you put money down on the thing, you know the car is going to depreciate. You might even give it back, but you're just putting money down that's just going to go down the drain. Realistically, it'll give you something. You know you get some benefit out of it, but in the end of the day, it's very hard to protect the capital. I wasn't really showing anything. No, you're good. I'm just talking. So just understand, though, I mean, and again, all of you guys will figure out your strategy with it. This is what I do for a reason. I mean, you could literally, if you've watched for a while, you've seen me do it, depending on the price of the stock. And then I look at the options and the premium. If the premium is too high, I'm not going to pay a premium. It's literally rationally makes more sense to go with the shares. You see what I'm saying? Don't lease unless it's a business expense. I agree. Let's say I'm buying a home for yourself. When you buy a home, it's a down payment. Put whatever money down you want because you get equity. You get ownership. You see what I'm saying? Whatever you put down, the bank makes up the difference. When you pay a premium, you're paying to secure something, but you still have to come up with all the cash. Yeah, real poor. I know you love egg bites. What's your drink of choice? I have a bunch of them. I like everything. You should highest quality. Again, it's not you should if that meets your strategy and goal. Because mine's safety. Again, if you want, it sounds like you want to make money. I want to protect money. You see what I'm saying? So I want a balance between I'd like to make money, but not at the sacrifice of safety. You see what I'm saying? So it's whatever it is, but understand the value of what you're buying. Because again, the minute you buy equity and then you start buying puts, you're spending money. So the minute the money goes out on premium, it's premium. They call it that for a reason. A rumor, ABT, dude, what the hell? I don't know. That's weird. Plot twist. Protecting money is biological. Fed Kashkari V-shaped is out the table. Damn. You missed the point. Your safety comes from owning the stock, but buying the put alongside. I think you missed the point too. If you buy insurance, you're losing money. Every month you spend on insurance and you don't crash your car, you don't make money. You lose it. So that's actually adding to your cost basis. So that's why if you are able to, a certain level of protection or quality, or depending on your goal and timeline, that's why I don't buy puts on the long-term portfolio. I'll sell calls at certain times, and then depending on where the situation warrants, but it's insurance. And allows you to move into stock. Exactly, but that's if you want to make all those moves. Picture the two buckets. So you have a different strategy with it, and that's fine, but I don't like to spend money. I like safety. I don't care. I'm not trying to chase. I already hit the next best thing. You see what I'm saying? So it's not my outlook is a lot different. Again, profit is a luxury at this point for me. I like luxuries. I like nice things, but I'm not going back. You see what I'm saying? I'm not going back. I'm not going back to the house I grew up in. I'm not going back to what we were at. No way. I'm gonna protect what I have, because I've learned that as long as I keep it, it will grow at a slow pace, and sometimes even relatively quicker. So, Hindenburg says we're short. What the hell just happened? You can sell, yeah. That's why I said that's why I like covered calls. You see what I'm saying? Covered calls. I could sell them. I could collect premium on it. I still own the asset. I'm collecting. You see what I'm saying? You see why covered calls explains everything I just said? Instead of buying premium, I would rather sell premium because then there's many ways I'll guarantee either a guaranteed profit on the return or I'll collect money up front and then I could always roll it over and do that. That explains everything. Literally, right there. What makes you the market maker? Yeah, exactly. Dude, Kiro, do you not know about credit spreads? Check out the tutorial with it. Yeah, you could be the bank. It's slower, though. That's the thing. Bro, you could trade options 80%, 90% probably, like literally 8 out of 9, 10 trades will hit selling premium if you play the probability. You could be the bank, but you don't make as much. You risk more money and you don't make as much, but that's how you do consistent options trading. Covered calls, 1% should be. I don't disagree with you. You see, that's safe, and you see, and all of us have different goals, so you got to find out where you guys lie on it. But for me, like when you got any strategy that's safe, I lean to safety. When you literally offer me a business investment, the one that's more safety, I like it. You know, it's just like you guys have different preferences in cars. All right, Supra or Nissan GTR, which one? That's what you're asking me right now. You know, both, some people are loyal to certain things. You may like certain things. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. Some of you guys might not even like Supras and Skylines and GTRs. I like it. Those are two of my favorite cars. You see? Yeah, I don't know, bro. Yeah, Supra all day, bro. Supra all day. I'm sorry. You see, but the Supra, I don't know. R34 though, I don't know. I take both of them, bro. I take both of them. I like the Supra. You know what I'm saying? The old Supra, no new Supra, no new Supra, no new GTR. We're talking R34. We talking Toyota Supra, like 1993. Okay. I'm just saying. They don't know. They don't know. The new Supra is trash. I hate it. But even then, which one do you lean? Doesn't matter. Like both on it, because at the end of the day, they're two different vehicles. They're dope, but it's like, what do you preference? Like, so I'm gonna fall into the super side, low key, or the old school side. You know, I like to keep it old school, but you know, there's some stuff that you could switch around, but it's preference. But I'm gonna always go towards my preference. Each of you has a preference, and my preference is safety. And if you have yet to value that yet, or your financial situation dictates something else, that's okay. But that's where you're going to find differences with people and strategies and approaches. But you have to know what you want and what you're trying to get. But for me, I know what I want. I know what I'm trying to get. And that's what I'm waiting on. Porsche GT3 RS. I was looking at a GT2 the other day because my cousin has two of them, and he's a big fan of them. But I've never been a Porsche guy. But City has issued 34 or less, and none have detailed number of COVID tests or the economics of the transactions. Gee, that's crazy. Yeah, it's a hit piece. There's a lot of rumors coming up on it. Master Tech, that's dope. I have 300. Those are dope cars. I love the 300ZX back in the day. GT2 and one of one R Skyline wagon. That's cool. You guys, yeah, never been a Porsche guy. I've never been a Porsche guy ever. I don't know. Like I've never like a white TT3. Bro, I wanted that car back in the day. The T-Tops fly. The Mitsubishi, I rock with that thing too. Those were dope. I remember all those. I seen the Porsche 918. It's dope, but I don't know. I've never been a Porsche guy. I've never purchased a Porsche in my life. I was gonna get my mom the Porsche, but I was just like, it's a Porsche. Like she wouldn't even be down with. Like she was like, no, it's a sin. It's Porsche. Seems so bougie. Yeah. I just fuck with Subaru, of course. And a sex with VTEC on any S chassis. 2, 3, 4, 2.5 Porsches. But again, yeah, I am a JDM guy. I mean, do you see what I'm saying? It's preference. Like, honestly, and it's even preference, like, that's it. Like, cars is a really good example for investing. Because you see what I'm saying? Every single one of us with cars, we like certain things. Some of us like the looks. Some of us like the engine, the performance. Some of you guys like the history. Some of you see what I'm saying? And then even better, some of you guys like modified cars. Some of you don't like me. Like, I got over that when I was young. I used to love like modifying cars. Like, I would black out the windows, change the emblems. Like, I would want rims. I would want exhaust pipes, like shit like that I was into. Now I will never touch any of my cars. Like, I'm happy. Like, AMG just come dope. Like, that's what I like, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to do anything. Like, I want to like wrap a car like chrome and do so. I tinted the head. Oh my god, I'm such a damn bro. You caught me, bro. I was a racer. I tinted my headlights on the Prelude, bro. Straight up, I tinted the headlights and the taillights with that, like, oh, man, it was a mess. It was a mess. And I had a Tanabe exhaust. Like, I was like going like 20 miles an hour, you know. But that was my preference at the time. That's what I was into. You see what I'm saying? Like, straight up, all of you, it's cars. Stocks is cars, dude. Every single, and then some of you guys, like, I was in that stage as a kid, bro. I would go and literally put all this money into a Honda, and that was like my dream, and I wanted it to be this, but then it's like you lose all this money. It wasn't safe. I could have went and bought, and then I learned, I was like, dude, I could just buy these crazy ass cars that I thought I couldn't afford. They're going to hold their value, and then CODX is getting clapped. Down 8% now. So the hit pieces are finally hitting. Hold on. Ooh. E. That's coming down quick. I don't know. Maybe we could get a put if we want to protect it, but the premium's going to be crazy. Or you could sell. Maybe we sell the calls now. Hold on. It's halted again? Damn. We could probably sell a covered call on it. Whoa. Whoa. Sold a May 15th 30 call for $2. That's fire. Yeah, Porsches hold their value. Great. That's what I like. That's why I was looking into the GT2, bro. The GT2s, dude, you could, like, even my cousin's car, like, it's like an older model and it's still worth like 100-something grand. That's why I was like, what? They're great. It's Toyota 4Runners. But do you see what I'm saying? If you know about cars, you're going to you'll know which cars are valuable. You see what I'm saying? Which ones hold value? Which ones depreciate? You see, that's what I'm saying. It's the same thing, but now are you willing to sacrifice value over preference? That's it. That's all you have to ask. And then if what utility do you get out of it? And whatever you're getting out of it, go with what you like. That's it. I'd whip the Tesla semi. Okay, so we'll see when CODX gets unhalted. With the RB2, yeah. That sounds like what's it called? Doesn't that sound like what does that sound like? That sounds like Fast and the Furious. Like, it specifically reminds me of something. That's what I keep thinking about. Allowing a lot of money to go through bankruptcies would mean destruction of productive capacity. Oh, man. Are they saying national? Dude, they're going to bail out everything. That's pretty much what he just said. Option trader bets 20% plunge for GE. Oil and the guy, is that the Sylvia? I wanted AMAT, but I don't know if they reported, but AMAT, it was shit. I took a large put position on GE, $5. Was it really? Are you serious? I love Mr. Hits. Let's see, GE. I'm just laughing because it is so funny. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know. I don't like GE. I hate GE, dude. Tell me when CODX is unhalted. I need to hit that. I think I'm going to sell a covered call on it. What's the largest thing I've traded? Position? Racks. A 488 Pista. I was looking into that. I even looked into what's it called? But I don't know. I don't think it's I never liked Lambos, but I never owned a Lambo. But I was like, I kind of want one. I looked into the I don't know. I don't want the Aventador. The Centurion's too expensive. But I looked at the Performante. But I know the 488 Pista. That's what I was saying. I know Ferraris like it's. But I was like, I want to try something different. So, but even then, again, only reason why I'm talking about this though, think about it. What are these? These are stocks. You have to understand this, okay? Look at the preference. You see what I'm saying? You see how even when you ask me about a car, I have a different preference. So I want to make sure you at least, we could have fun. I know you guys like cars and we could talk about it, but at the same time, this is all just boiling down to, we are all different. We all have different strategies. We all have different budgets. We all want different things with a vehicle. It's the same thing with stocks and investing. So just keep that in mind, okay? Keep that in mind. Lamborghini Countach. Yeah, you just can't drive it in reverse. Only way you could reverse a Countach, you have to open the doors and look behind you. It's so sketch. So sketch. Well, you could hook me up a finance director in the autos. Yeah, if you could get me good deals on stuff. And you could get me some. Do you guys work through Santander? Because they give me the craziest loans on cars. I love it. Santander's ridiculous. That's why I kind of want to short them. Every single auto person I've worked, they'll take it and then they'll you know, they'll sell the loan or they'll have the loan funded by someone else. It's always Santander with the big cars, bro. Bro, Santander will just it's crazy. They do they'll do a jumbo car loan, like, and it's just like, what? Like, why do they qualify this? Is leasing or financing better? It depends on what it is. It depends on what your write-off will be, if it's a business expense. CODX is still halted, dude. We should have sold those puts. You think it holds up the rest of the day? It could. I don't know. I think we're gonna get some play around this previous clothesline probably. They don't ask for proof of income. They do, but their standards don't make sense. That's what I'm saying. Like, they won't, like, in their very, like, or they don't verify as well. Like, they don't do it as good. It just depends. It's like how sketch you come off, or however you package the, you know, what information you put on the loan sheet. But it's still, Santander's, they do some crazy loans. You lease my audio on the GT. That's smart. You see, because the Porsche will hold value. The Audi, you know, it's a manufactured car. It's mass manufactured, so it's more likely to drop down. We send all the sketchy customers there. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. I love it. Reading tape, quarantine. Nice. Don't flex. God bless you. The G-Wagon, appreciate. Yeah, I have equity in that car. It's beautiful. And I'm not even going to tell you how many miles I had on it. But that's why it's a write-off though too. Cause like I've destroyed that G-Wagon already. CODX back up. Okay, hold on. I only have one. I thought I had 200 shares of CODX. Damn. Damn, I only have one? Did it get halted again? Why isn't that filling? Dude, what? They just scammed me. Damn it, I was trying to sell the covered call. I got scammed on it. It didn't fill me. Damn it. It took too much time. I might wait on it. I was going to sell the covered call, but that was just... Remember, we still have the shares on there. Let's see. I only have 100 shares of that. Damn, we're up only 30% on the overall equity now? That's crazy. We're just up 100%. Ah! I'm gonna need it. I'll let it bounce and we'll see if we can sell it for more. Whew. My stock is an option out there, that right? It was just like an option. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom, you guys. You're going to have to hold on here, okay? I need to use the rest. I didn't even finish my coffee. I didn't realize I was supposed to get into a philosophy, but we might just do an 11 at 11 or something. Let me go to the bathroom, though. So make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Who asked the option versus, right? I control the market. Second link for the Nightly Watch main channel. First link for the Scream Large Bootcamp Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Let me see. Let's see. Do you guys hear it? Complex to get started when you start looking at the intricacies, and I'd say don't overwhelm yourself. It definitely has a high learning curve, but it's definitely not impossible. So we're not going to talk about that, but we are going to talk about some overall basic generic tips, but that I think Trump's are very,
live stream
starting.
So let's get right into it. The first thing you guys have to understand is that when you have a small account in a small balance, that is actually your secret weapon. You only need a little bit with options. Options, you are leveraging contracts. They have big values. Most people do not get to learn what they need to learn with options because they play with way too big of positions and they blow up their accounts before they have time to get real experience. You know, even coming to the Robinhood here that we have, and even the downside, you could see here, even with this small account, even as we started from $100, even when we got to 500, 600 bucks, we dropped back down to 500, you know, which was right before we made this big run up. We had a lot of different plays. So you could take a small amount of money and go a long way. So if you want to really become successful trading a small account, it is taking advantage of what you have and do not try to scale up Lysol advertisements. And that is a big mistake that a lot of people make. But what I'm trying to say here now, because again, even if you're watching the stream, if you guys have seen the stream and you're trading a small account, this is definitely for you as well too. Let's say you even see the play on the watch list and then the next day it is up a lot, or if it moves, again, the best thing to do on the stream is if you could get it cheaper than what I paid for it, or again, you could find a different contract that will present a different balance and that will meet your budget. But even then, let's say, you know, even like this marketplace where we're seeing now where the puts just keep going up and up and up and up, or even then when it starts to bounce, the calls are going to start to seem expensive even for earnings. This is why a small account is very important, and this is the advantage that you have. If you do a $30 play, and that is usually I'm doing $30 to $50 plays on that small account, but let's say the contract goes up 30%, you know, essentially a $30 contract up 30% by the time you see it, even if it's up 50% would be $15, bringing it up to $45, but 30% will make it a $40 trade. That's still not that much for you. Again, it is still 30%. However, the idea here, and now this is also the reality of what we're trying to show you here with this strategy. I'm going to explain what it looks like, and this is what you guys have to understand is the reality of approaching certain strategies in general we are taking high risk out the money trades. The idea with these trades is to yield a lot of money. So in turn, a high yield brings a very, very large risk. So we will talk about that here with this second thing, but what I'm saying here is keep it small. But to this 30% thing now, that same play, if somebody wanted to do it, you're like, oh, I need more money, I need to get more contracts. No, all you need is one. Because now let's say somebody wanted to put $100, but down that play is up 30%, and you decide to put 100 instead of 30. Well, if that plays up 30%, that's $30. That's the same amount as the first play. So if the bigger you start to go with these options, 30% is going to mean a lot more when you could do the same damage with that 30% gain. They're buying it at a premium. It's not like you could go, buy a $10 play with that 30%, because the $10 play would probably be a little bit more, even lower probability than this original one. So as you see, the key concept is now you only need a little. And even from this week, and again, granted, it was extreme times of volatility, but we both had volatility as well as earnings. But here's a good example. We got this play. It had a bunch of time. This was $65. It turned into $465. VMware, $55 turned into $355. So again, the whole point is that you could do a lot with a little bit, but now if you're worried, or now when the times get very extremely volatile, it's easier for you to play contracts that are inflated. Again, don't use this as a justification to buy, shitty contracts with a bunch of premium, because, you still could lose. You still have that risk. However, it's a lot more advantageous to go smaller, and you're not going to run into the same issues that somebody trying to play bigger would actually have. So now for tip number 2, it doesn't matter how much you start with. This is really one of the main parts I want to talk about. A lot of people say, how much money do I need to start to trade options? It does not matter what you start with. What matters is that you are consistent with both adding and then staying in the game, and then making sure, at every time you're getting exposure, regardless of if you lose. It's easy to get really, really excited about this. So a lot of people get excited with trading. Even after this week, you see a lot of profits. Don't go quit your job, because there's going to be highs and there's going to be lows. I mean, this account clearly does show it, and again, this account highlights a different approach to it, but the whole thing is staying consistent. I've made sure this was a small account. With this account, I've only put in $100 every single month, but the whole point was, regardless of, every month we would make money, or we deposited, we would lose, we'd blow up the account, deposit, blow up the account, deposit, blow up the account. Then finally it would hit, and then we would play with those profits, and then we blew up the account. And then $100 a month, go up a little bit, then blow up the account, $100 a month, blow up the account, $100, and now we're back. But this, if this doesn't speak any adage to playing small, with that type of strategy, look how many times I've been exposed to opportunity. And, that's what I'm saying. I got exposure, and even if I kept losing, I would still go out there and try to make a play. I would still get there. And again, this doesn't mean just keep gambling. No, this means go paper trade and be out there, and you could use certain strategies to take advantage of what you need to. But one of the best parts I always like to highlight with this account, though, is that, I'm up $200 all the time. It's still almost 20%, but this is $1,400. So you could say what you want. You could say that it's gambling, that you're blowing up an account, that, it's just you're getting lucky, this and that. I mean, I don't care at the end of the day, because I've seen people blow $1,000 on one single trade. I've lost $1,000 on a single trade, with some of those, even though some of those bigger earnings we took. So if you're really keeping this small, I mean, you could do a lot of damage. And again, we brought this up to 18 or 2,000 bucks at one point. The more diligent you are, you could use this. Again, even though we've blown up this account multiple times, we've brought it back with the same whole strategy, but the whole idea is just staying consistent. So when it comes to how much money do you start with, you can't treat this like Chuck E. Cheese is what I say. It's not like you're going in there with a bunch of money. You're going to spend all your tokens and see what you walk away with. The idea is you could start with any amount, even 50 bucks, 100 bucks, but the idea is keep going every single month. You are going to gain experience, but you're going to learn some stuff. You're going to guaranteed lose, but there is going to be opportunities to win as you start to grow. But as long as you're controlling your balances, you're keeping it small, you could do a lot of damage, and you just have to stay consistent, especially now for 2020, coming into all this volatility. It doesn't matter how much money you have. As long as you're consistent to not only adding the money and saving up your money and budgeting correctly, but now also consistent to the trading by getting out in the game, making sure you're paying attention, making sure you're there. And you could get one play a week, one play every 2 weeks, one play a month, but you could do whatever you need to do. But the whole idea is don't get caught getting discouraged, not trading and doing that, because I did it every single moment. Even when we blew up the account, I would just keep coming back, and then I would be more conservative. You could see that kind of lasted a little bit, then we blow it up, but
that's where it gets into some of the other stuff. So I'm going to even talk about that here too, and this is going to show the reality again of options trading. This is one of the tip, but you have to understand, the reality of trading, in the money and far out the money options. All options are going to expire, 90% of them. So if you're not in the money, you lose. I'd say there's heaven and hell. The contracts either end in the money and they have value, or they go to hell. It doesn't matter if they were close to the money, near the money, or far out the money. Again, that's what this week in 2020 has shown us. If you really do want to trade options consistent, why does this account look like this? Because we are buying options. We're buying premium and trying to sell it for more money. Now, especially me, my strategy is I'm going for a 1 to 5 risk to reward ratio. I'm hoping that every play that I do will net me at least 500%. So I'm going for higher odds, lower initial investment, because now at a 1 to 5 risk to reward ratio, I only have to go 20% success rate to break even. You hit 2 trades, you're up 500, 3 trades, you're up 1,500%. But understand the reality of doing that. This isn't going to be something, that's what I'm saying. You want to quit your job. You want this to provide, safe, secure investment and money. It's not going to be through buying options out of the money and then selling them. Will that supplement? Yes. Will it help even hedge your other portfolio? Yes. Can you find good opportunities and take advantage of them and really hit it on the head and then set up a good opportunity to get lucky? Yes. But if you are looking to trade consistently and you really just want consistent profit, and the key word is profit, not a lot of profit, not a little bit of profit, but actual way to make consistent money, you're going to want to sell credit spreads. And that's not even my opinion. That is just straight facts. It's statistical facts. That's what Wall Street does. This is what a lot of the big boys do. So we have tutorials on that. Get used to that. I even did spreads too. So even to kind of limit myself from making too crazy of trades, I took higher probability plays, but they still had a little bit more risk. But this is a credit spread right here. Sold premium on it. It even said, dang, we even went down on it, down $20, but the odds will be in your favor. Selling credit spreads is shorting contracts, and now you're being the bank. So we did that on NVIDIA, did it on Facebook. These are going to be more consistent. Yeah, so see, that's what killed our account there. This one should be down, and then it had that little run up there. But that is how you're going to do that. But all in all, understand the reality of what type of strategy you're getting to when it comes to trading options. So figure out your goals and decide that. But trading this approach, even again, that's why. So do you see how understanding the reality of how these options work? That's why I'm keeping it small. That's why I'm putting in only $100 a month. I'm going small, getting myself exposed to opportunity. If I miss them, I miss them. If I hit them, we could do good with it, and we could turn a small amount and then hopefully turn it into a sizable account. And then as it starts to get up, what I should have done here, we take the profits, go put it into long-term shares. So there's that. And then here's the final tip now, again, put it into more shares when you make money or anything. But, I've made this mistake. I see everybody make this mistake, and I know a lot of people are going to do it, especially after this week. When you make a lot of money now, or when you make anything, when you even just start to make more, get more consistent, have more money in the account, a lot of you guys, especially, you're trying to start trading with the small amount. I mean, a lot of new people came in on the stream. Their accounts are looking something like this. You did good handling a small amount, but will you be able to handle a larger amount? That is the question. But now what happens that people make a mistake on is that when they make more, they trade more, and they both trade more in terms of quantity, but also now in terms of position size. So now they start to raise their position, and now they start making a lot bigger of trades. Again, they start violating rule number 1. So rule number 1 does take priority, because now they start to make more money. They haven't got used to it. They make a few plays like, I get this, I'm good at it. Either it's pride or ignorance or even greed. It's a lot of emotional factors. Even if you just want to experiment with a lot more, and it makes sense. You make a big play, you probably want to make a bigger one, but go with what got you the success. You keep it small. You keep playing small. If you do that and follow the risk to reward ratio, you will be good. It's just hard to keep that discipline, but that is where most people are going to fail. So when you make more, don't trade more. Again, position size and quantity, but that is usually, again, most of you guys are going to run into that. So you have to be wise about it. Take your profits when you're walking away good, either turn it into a long-term share, or at the same time now, just limit yourself and, don't completely switch up your strategy. What got you the gains? What got you there? Go look at your plays. You will notice, even if you've blown up an account in the past, or as you're going here, just go look at your history. Where have your biggest gains come from? I think there's a good odds that it came from the lower price plays, and then your big losses come from when you tried to scale up, then you panicked, you don't know how to handle it because you were used to handling $20 plays, now you want to do 200, so keep that in mind. Those are your 3 tips. It's very, very simple, and that's what I'm saying, assuming you know how to trade options. If not, you come here. these will take you a long way. But most of you on your journey, you're getting going. I mean, any size of your account, especially with how we're trading options, this is going to be very important. So that being said, I will wrap it up even with some extra tips. Like I said, understand the reality of options and the strategy that you're approaching. Be realistic. Again, some people say never buy far out the money. I disagree. So, I'm not a fan of paying high premiums for in the money. So that's what I'm saying. Even if you want to play a close to the money strategy, understand your risk. There's nothing is guaranteed with options when it comes down to that. Even when you look at a probability, that is not guaranteed. So understand the approach you're taking. If you're really, really risk tolerant, you could go take those bigger risks. If not, go for the consistent money, sell the credit spreads. Then at the same time now, if you are going about trading this account and you're trading options, I know the first thing you're going to say is, well, I want to trade and then I'm going to make my long-term portfolio. No, that's the people who say they're going to sell drugs just so that they could get this money and then go to college or whatever. I think that's the strippers. I don't know. You get it. Don't fool yourself and take full advantage of the time that you have now. The fact that you're learning about stocks, the best thing in stocks is time. The longer you own stocks, the lower your risk becomes, especially now in 2020. This is an opportunity for you guys. We've already seen a drop. Things are getting cheaper. You can make some dope pickups. So be smart with that. But option trading without a long-term investment account, it's paying $50,000 for tuition. Then you're saying, I'm going to buy my books later. When you need the books to pass and make your $50K investment worthwhile, you're like, I'll buy them when they get cheaper after the class is over. And by that time, you've wasted time. And before you know it, things are going to go. So don't spin your wheels. About options, about the stock market, play it both ways and use options how they're designed. It is a hedging instrument and it's a hedging tool. It's there to supplement everything. So again, even down to your income, keep your job, let it supplement until you could really turn it into something full on. But that's what I'm saying. You should let your options fund your long term, and then at 1.2, your long term will start to fund your options. Another tip to keep in mind: paper trading isn't going to hurt you, my friend. So if you don't understand this, you're starting out, especially if you're one to get very, very emotional and attached to your money. You're like, I only have a small account. I really need it. I can't lose it. So that's the video. There's 5 minutes left in it. That video is hot, bro. I was listening to that, man. I was like, yo, that video. I just posted the link, bro. That video is fire, bro. Y'all got some stuff on there, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Young Bond's there preaching. That video exposed you. I mean, it's cool, though. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully you guys learned from it. And even that video, I mean, small account strategies, as well as just understand what you're trading options. I said it in the chat because someone was like, that's a lot of account blowing up. And I think we should get this, let's get this situated. Let's understand this. With options, make no mistake. You're either going to blow up you're either going to grow up or blow up. There's no such thing as losing. You only blow up an account. That's it. That's the way I view it. You either are going to have the money or not. It is either going to work or you're going to lose everything. That's options all go to zero. It's just not designed any other way. So stocks, you may lose, you may sell out, but it'll take a lot to go to zero. You know what I'm saying? So you didn't tell me, should you sign up for alerts? Probably not. If you've been here and you're new to it, I would say come on stream for a few months and then determine if it'll be a good fit for you. Because it's all freemium. I mean, you could get everything for free. You don't need to pay for it if you're here. So determine if it's good for you. I made my largest profits. Yes, baby. Yes, exactly. That's what I said. It's that's what I was trying to that's what I was trying to tell you guys. That it's just like, go look at your plays and tell me a lot of your big gains haven't came from your smaller amounts, and then your big losses came from big amounts. That's it. Like most people gain like that's, and again, it's just like pattern day trading where everyone's like, I just need to get 25K and then I'm going to start trading smart, or then I'm going to do this. It's like, if you're going to do a strategy that got you to 25K and then switch it right when you get to 25K, huh? And you see, like, hopefully that makes like intuitive, logical nonsense to you, because it's just like it doesn't logically connect. It's like, I'm going to do, like, that's like me building a company. It's like Starbucks saying, we're going to go global. Then the minute they go global, they start selling egg bites instead of coffee. You would be like, I don't get it. Why didn't you guys just sell coffee if it got you all around the world? It's just like, why not swing trade? That's all we do is swing trade. That's all we do. Damn, Josh, I messed up, homie. You ain't messed up. You probably just went a little quickly. Don't trip, man. It literally was my mindset. And it's okay. Like, honestly, like, I hope, honestly, that's one thing I really want to make clear, man. Like, it is okay. Like, if you guys are like, you know, that's why it's like when I, like, even if I say something, like, hopefully, like, like, I'm not trying to correct you in like a negative way. And I'm not trying to put you down. I'm not trying to say you're dumb or stupid or just because you misunderstood it. It's just like, please understand that this is the part of being new. This is the part of learning. You know, that's why I'm saying. So, like, wherever you guys are at, it's like, don't be dramatic. Like, oh, I got exposed. I can't, like, don't condemn yourself on that. But, like, at the same time, like, I'm just encouraging you to think of what makes sense, you know, because it's like you've learned a lot of stuff in the market and you're learning right now, but it should make sense to you. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's coming to the stock market and we're throwing away everything we learned about in life. You know, we're throwing, like, again, the number one thing I would say too is that don't what's it called? You know, don't be going and, oh man, I blanked so hard. I read a comment and I blanked. No, I forgot. Oh, don't change your lifestyle. That's what it was. You know, some of you guys, you don't, like I've said, you don't spend money like that. Don't come to the stock market and spend more than you ever have. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's simple as that. So, I mean, keep it up, and that's what that video even showed. I mean, you got the key of that video is never give up. I took that same account. You saw that account at 1,500. I took it to 10,000 and I blew it up again. And I did it more purposefully, but I explained the logic with it. But watch, I'm going to do the same thing. Is it going to take me a month? I don't know. Is it going to take me a year? I don't know. But I'm going to do the same thing. It's a strategy. It's a plan. And that's it. You know what I'm saying? So that's where just slow, steady, little by little. And if you want a consistent strategy, you don't like the volatility, you don't like this whole blow up or grow up thing, start selling credit spreads, start selling premium. They'll understand how to do spreads. Well, watch the videos and understand those, because if you want to make $50 a day or even $100 a week, 200 or whatever that adds up to, then, or that's what, 5, 10, 250 a week, credit spreads. How does stock get halted twice then chill out? That's exactly why they halt it. You see that? That's exactly why they halt it, to chill it out. Because they're like, whoa, stuff's happening. Let's halt it. Let's get orderly trading in here. Let's let the market digest it and not panic, buy or sell. That's a mission accomplished. If we're trying not to foul out before the fourth quarter, how much longer? Do you mean literal or figure? I mean both. Ironically enough, it fits fourth quarter, end of the year. October, November, December. That's fourth quarter. So right now we're in it's almost halftime. That's why summer's entering. We're pretty much entering second quarter now. Literally, it's just we're magically following the fiscal calendar, or a traditional fiscal calendar. Why change strategy when you get to 25? The strategy took too long and the other strategies faster, but you weren't allowed to use it. But this is like when Mustafa talks to me, right? You're saying, well, I could have got it faster and I wasn't allowed to use it. Awesome, but you still never used it. So you're starting as a brand new infant with a brand new strategy because you got access to something, but it still doesn't. There's still risk with it, and it's just like, again, if you ever, like any of you, if you took a business, if your guys' business became successful and you try to switch your core business, you're going to run into an issue. Very few companies have ever survived that. So, and then again, this is the stock market. This is what happens. And companies do that, and they die just because that's exactly what they're doing. Exactly, and amen. You don't need to trade the account. You just need 25,000. There's a big difference. The pattern day trade, I know, very unpopular opinion. The pattern day trade is there to save you guys. I know I saw a petition somebody sent me and they wanted me to sign it. And I said, no, I would never sign this. It's just, again, it's just like, I know you guys realize when the pattern day trade rule was invented was after the .com bubble. Because you're like, I know what I'm buying. Let me day trade it. But think about it. Bad news comes out, market goes up. You don't know how to, you'll get pissed. I'm telling you. They invented that rule for a reason. People lost their shit or people were getting involved in stuff that they didn't understand. Like it's not trying to keep the little guy down. You have to, you know why? Everyone says it's trying to keep the little guy down. Newsflash. Are you ready? And I mean this humbly. $25,000 is nothing. Think about that. Like why? Like they're not trying to, that's the minimum. The market trades trillions of dollars. What is $25,000 to it? You see what I'm saying? So you guys are thinking it's like, oh, it's keeping you down. Like, oh, I need 25,000. Like, no, 25,000 is nothing. That's not even 10% of a property most of the time. Not an American property is 250,000. You're going to put 10% down. That's 20 grand. It's nothing. So we're talking investing. We're talking making money. So it's saying if you don't have a down payment for an average American home, why would you want to engage in something like day trading? Go buy a house first or anything. But at the same time, they said what's an amount that's minimum that isn't that big. So, and 25,000 is nothing to them, you know? So it sucks and I get it, but you're not again. I didn't always have 25,000. You know, you guys, I don't know if you've heard the grape wars and shit like that, like all that. Like you're going to get there. Don't like that's what I'm saying. Some of you just want the money too fast. Some of you want to get too smart too fast. You're going to get there if you don't quit. You're going to get there if you play the smart. Just play smart. It's the Willy Wonka and the chocolate. Take a nap. Straight up, bro. I've said it because if day trading, let's say you go 2015, I've always said this. You guys go $25,000 and you start day trading. This is 2014, 2015. You know what would have happened? You may have made money, you may have not. You could have put that into Amazon, Facebook, diversified it, or put it into one giant growth stock, turned off your computer for 3-4 years, and made 1,000% on your stock in 5 years. And in that same 5 years, you would have just been learning to become profitable. Maybe you just found the cult, or you just relearned about credit spreads, and now you finally had your first good year after 5 years. Because it took me 4 or 5 years to become profitable. But thankfully, I learned my first experience of the stock market was go long term. That was the only, and that's why I hope you guys get that too. But at the same time, that's what I'm saying, that $25,000 moving around all the time, it will get lost. You realize that? Have you noticed if you go put your keys in one place every time when you get home? Like me, I have certain things. I have that diamond bracelet. It's worth a lot of money. I put it in the same place every time. I don't like to move it around a lot. When I move where I put my keys, they get lost. The more I move things around in my house, I don't know where my remote is. Where's my Xbox controller? Oh, I moved it. Why did I go in the other room with it? Oh, I don't know where it is. And now I still can't find my keys. And I'm like, oh shit, where's my wallet? I didn't put it beside my bed like I always do. I keep moving it around. The more you move stuff around, you're more likely going to lose it. And tell me that's not true and look at your life. Mustafa will never find his wallet. So, parking the same exact. Come on, tell me that just. You see what I'm saying though? What was I saying earlier? This shit will make common sense. It's not like it's. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like I'm not telling you. Okay, if you put your wallet right here every day, and if you move it in these places at these moments, you'll never forget. It's always good. No, just be smart. Just don't even be smart. Just don't be too smart. Honestly, some of you just need to tone it down and be dumb. You're getting into the stock market and you think that you have to do so much and that you need to be at this level and do what you think these people do, but you've never been exposed to it. Like, how do you even know what they do? You know what I'm saying? So just chill. Just dumb it down for a little bit. It's okay. It is okay. They ain't going to feel me. Some will, some won't. And at the end of the day, I'm going to talk about this again in 3 months. I'm going to talk about it again in 6 months. I'm going to talk, because it's important and it's always going to come up. And you may hear it once. You may do good for a little bit. But guess what? You're going to stop going to the gym and fall back a little bit. That's what happens to normal human beings. That's why the key word is endurance and the key word is don't quit. Even whether don't get in your feelings. Oh, I was doing so good. Now I'm not. I was doing so good. Now I'm not. Oh, I made a lot. Now I lost a lot. Now maybe I should just gamble. No, discipline. These moments make you. It's literally, these are the defining moments. So, and it's summer. Relax. But, I mean, there's a lot of points with that. So, I mean, you got, and really, you guys are going to get there. Like, I know some of you, I remember when I used to see like 30, 40 grand and be like, whoa, how do people have that? And you've heard me say this before. So, you're going to get there. Stop forcing slow. I'm telling you, stay on the right path, save money, be wise. I can't tell you the timing of it, but you're going to get it. You see what I'm saying? Stop having doubt in this false belief that's forcing you to make stupid decisions, robbing you from it. That's what the devil wants. He wants to make you uncomfortable. He wants to tell you, nah, man, you got to do it. It's too slow. Too slow. It's too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Nah, do it. Enough with the philosophical. You missed, bro. I'm not even speaking philosophy. I'm literally adding on to a 20-minute option trading video for small accounts. I'm literally talking about small account trading right now. Come on, man. Y'all crazy, bro. And that's what I'm saying. Don't lose this. You know, don't miss me on this. In some way, but it's okay. You know? The 6ix9ine comments are great. But I mean, like I'm saying, man, you guys are going to get that. You guys are going to get your money up, and it's going to happen. That's how scammers get to you. You see what I'm saying? That when you get desperate. Stop being desperate. Let's go. I don't want tired ass people. Don't ever be desperate. I'm not desperate. You know why? I don't like to be. And if I feel I'm getting desperate, back out. You don't need to. And again, if you feel desperate, you are not valuing yourself nor your money. You see what I'm saying? You think your $1, your 100, your 1,000 isn't a lot of money. I think it's a lot because I value myself and I value my money. You need to do the same. You see what I'm saying? So come on, and you're gonna get there. So slow because before you know it, it just compounds, bro. I'm telling you. So small accounts, know what it is, options, understand it. You're gonna either blow up the account or you're gonna grow it. You don't switch strategies at 25K. You don't need a pattern day trade. Small amounts is your protection. Do you see? That's the first thing I started that video by saying. Your advantage, and isn't that funny? Your advantage is going in small. Think about it. What's the difference between a tank and a highly trained Navy SEAL? The SEAL could get into places. The SEAL's quieter. The SEAL could maneuver, and the SEAL can go places the tank can't. You have a different advantage, but you're trying to play like a tank. You see what I'm saying? A big tank, you only need small movements. That's it. Position, keep it. You see what I'm saying? But you can maneuver a lot. It's Ant-Man versus Superman. Exactly. So your $20 is so much, bro. You could throw $20, $40. The guy throwing 400, 500, 1,000, the play is a lot stupider for him. I've always said this. I put $20 down. I make 2,000. I'm a genius. Everyone's like, oh my God, how'd you do it? That's so crazy. If I go put $2,000 and I'm an idiot no matter what. It was a 1% probability play. Why would you put $2,000 into it? Do you see what I'm saying? So, use the small amounts to your advantage. And it's not in and out quickly. Nope. You will get your strategy. In and out quickly. You do in and out quickly, you will get in and out quickly. Equal and opposite reactions. But you will most likely get it out quickly. You get it long and slow, it'll be long and slow before it goes away. That's it. That's the way I look at it. I don't know. I feel like you get what you put in. SPY coming down, again, it's playing at the clothesline. Ah, damn. Long and slow sound good. I like that. That's it. That's the biggest difference that separated me for a long time. I did make mistakes. I did make a lot of money. I did lose a lot of money, but at the end of the day, I didn't lose everything all at once. And I've been in this game for a very long time. That's it. That's all you need. It's who stays in here, especially the stock market. That's it. You guys, it's not about the money. Because if you could stay live long enough, it's money all the damn time. That's it. Just hold your position. Hold your seat. You're entitled to it. Do I ever get bored? Yeah. That's why I went to bed. I'm tired and bored. I'm like, all right. I mean, of course I get bored, but that's the whole point. That's why discipline is so important. Because if I reacted every time I got bored, I wouldn't do a lot of things. You see what I'm saying? Like, it just doesn't matter. Like, because even if I'm bored and I'm going to change my strategy, my idea, my opinion, and then I get bored, so I'm going to go blow the money. Like, honestly, I'm going to get bored. I'm going to just go to Vegas. I get bored. I'm going to go buy a car. Like, I used to kind of be like that, but it's not sustainable. That's it. All I do is watch, and there's nothing wrong with that. You see, and amen. It's just like, take the pressure off you. Like, so don't put pressure on yourself too. Yeah, it's possible to start with $50. I mean, we have a bunch of videos, even that video here. I mean, watch this video and then go to the ones that it links to. That's the one we just played. I like AMAT. I think AMAT has the potential to be a mover, but 3 days ago, I just didn't like it. Oh shit! I was trying to enter in the ticker, and I entered it in chat. Is discipline real, or do you just love the stock market? Discipline is very real. And those who value discipline, you get a very good dividend payment on it. Discipline is very real. Discipline is that's it. That's it. It's nothing else matters. Like your love you can't say you love something if you're not disciplined. You see what I'm saying? That's why Uncle Answer said it, bro. He said, funny how control is needed to be free. I go at what I know and not that shit I see. Whew. And then he says, I don't know you, so I ain't care what you doing. Don't want to hear you loyal till you really seen us losing. They talk a lot of shit, but we ain't watching what they doing. But we ain't seeing what they doing, but they watching how we moving. To my shits, to my chewing. Had some plans that was ruined. I repent and I redo it. I replan and I keep moving. Oh, man, he's crazy with it, bro. Amen. How can we build discipline? It's very simple. Discipline yourself. Rein in controls. Wake up 1 hour earlier. Eat something at a specific time. Don't do something at a specific time. Start very, very small. Or give me a belt and come live with me for a week. And I'll whoop you. That's what we did. That's how you learn it. I was terrified my whole life. So, it's up to you. Mustafa, say less. No. I've already tried to verbally discipline you. It didn't work. And I could be very harsh. Have you guys noticed that? Like, some of you are like, if some of you were Mustafa, I would have just destroyed you. Because you would have been like, oh my gosh, Mustafa's like, hi. Huh? I don't get it. So am I still coming? Okay. He's like, he didn't learn anything from it, bro. I love you, Mustafa. He's like, oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah. It did seem, because you guys don't realize I wasn't grilling him. It's been like this for years of me just trying to get Mustafa to learn, and like he's slow with it, but he's made a lot of progress. But he's just, and I like it though. He is a free thinker though. You see what I'm saying? He's stubborn because he is a free thinker, and that's beautiful. He does make his own decisions. He doesn't listen to anybody, and that's fine. You know, then I'm trying to teach him how to control it, because if he knows how to control that and go with what he does believe, then that's it. So, he's good. Remember discipline. How many fundamental bounce pass with a double play? How many times? Oh, hey, man, that's a good one. Yeah, Mustafa is a champ, bro. Bro, you know how many people I've had? I've had kids, even at the office, and people I've known, bro. They stayed around me for 3 months, and then by even 2 months, even then, they'd be like, they couldn't take it. And I was a lot meaner, but I was very harsh. And again, especially, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, Mustafa wants to come out here, waste my time and money and all that. Like, no. It's gonna be you better take it. So he could take it. He could take it, and that's good. But he must learn eventually. Abivi, what price do I want to add long term? I'm gonna let the clock. I want to get it on the next dip. I want to see how fast it dips, and then where it gets on there. But I want some. Two mentors I've had, the ones who are the hardest a-holes tend to care the most. Yeah. Being an asshole is success? No, it's not. And again, because otherwise, I've learned. I go to be effective. At this point, I've just tried so many strategies with Mustafa, but I've learned that being an asshole I get way better results by being more understanding and actually listening. And instead of being a witch and forcing my way on everybody, I've learned that, listening and negotiating and understanding, you could accomplish a lot more, but it just takes more effort. That's it. Asshole is lazy. Asshole could get you good results, but it's lazy. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to listen to anybody, realistically. I could just say, why would I listen to you? You see what I'm saying? Like, it's easier for me to say, shut up, and then move on and not take anything into account versus I could put more effort in and go from there. And then maybe I might walk away with something. And then that's what I've learned is that you never know what you're going to walk away with. So, be smart. Harder to contain emotion than respond. Mm-hmm. Would I add Amazon long term? No. I got Amazon at like 3 something. So I'm not really in the $1,000 club for it. What's the best beach in San Diego? Del Mar, in my opinion. LL Limelight? That sounds familiar. I don't know about it, though. Not Mission Bay. Mission Bay is a bay. Do I surf? Nah. Yeah, if you're surfing, I'm not a surfer, y'all. I can't even ride a skateboard. I don't even like the water. I'm Arrow, bro. I kick it, bro. I kick it. I look to the view. I like it. Maybe walk on the beach. I don't like it too much sand, though, Water, very, very cold. Very Pacific Ocean. No, like, So I like to take a walk. I like to look, but not like a surfing. It's crazy. Why would I go to a shark home and dance on the shark's home? It's making no sense to me. I want to respect Mr. The Nemo friend. I don't want to make the shark angry to me. Why would I dance on his home? So I just, I do my things. It's okay. Oh, you hear that? Those are my hands. If you need a swim instructor. I know how to swim. I don't like getting wet. It's so weird. Like, I just don't like it. And, like, when I get out of, like, a pool or something, it's crazy. Wear hands. That's funny. You want to link us? Send me an email, man. I don't like. You one day, once quarantine's over, Scanner. I mean, I like news. Like my news scammer is OG. Can you explain my everyday 3 p.m. power hours? Because it's the last hour of market. So before it closed, most activity comes in the first hour and a half and last hour and a half of the market. You know, credit spreads are a good idea. They are. The only thing you're going to miss with credit spreads is extended gains. So when it got really volatile, like March, I didn't want to do credit spreads because you would have still won with the credit spreads, but you wouldn't have made as much. So you see what I'm saying? So it's like on those plays where I could have risked $200, I could either risk $200 to make 50, or I could put $200 in and with big volatility could profit. So it still works though, because you have to realize when volatility increases, premiums go up and it increases your chance. And that's it. There is assignment risk, but again, you have to be aware. It's called a risk. Know your risk, right? That's it. So again, there's a bunch of risk, but you have to know it. No, do not spam anything in my chat. Okay, Miami people. I love you all, Miami people, but no. I don't like spam. I don't like calls for spam. That's y'all crazy, bro. Y'all crazy. Just slow down, please. Come visit. I will eventually. I've never been to Miami in my life. It's kind of weird. I've always wanted to go, but I don't know. I don't think I'm a Miami type of dude. Too much water. I have JD puts, not calls. You were raised in Miami? What? Mr. Market? Yeah, people said it is like LA. They've literally said Miami is literally like LA, but like it's like the same thing. I know, look what I did. I know, fuck this. Damn it, they tricked me. Welcome to Miami. Have you ever been to Florida, Mustafa? Palm Beach. I was there for 2 weeks. I thought it was LA. I lived in both Miami and it's different. Yeah. I think that's all my friends just try to get me to go to LA. Or excuse me, Miami. All my LA friends, because they'll go out all the time. Like people used to, a lot of my friends used to, they go to Miami just for a weekend and come back. And I was like, no, I'm not going. Yeah, Uber's not coming up at 34. Let's see, Snap, I still want the Snap shares. Some clothes, yeah. You still haven't been to Vegas, Mustafa? Are you 21? Open up our bed and brewery in Arizona. That sounds cool, dude. Yeah, I love Arizona. You never been? I'll take you to Vegas. I'll take you to Vegas, Mustafa. I think I'll take some of the OGs. Anybody, if you got to be like an OG, and any of you guys have never been to Vegas, I'll take any who's never been to Vegas though. You can't have gone there. I want first timers, because I'll take the first timers. I'll show them. I'll give you guys some nice, it'll be some nice like PG-13 fun. You know what I'm saying? I'll protect you guys, make sure you don't get into too much shit, but I'll make sure you have some fun. 21 and over though, unfortunately. 21 and over. Okay, you guys really got excited on that. Maybe we've just all been in quarantine and that just set you off. You're like, yes, let's Yeah, AMAT's popping off here. So remember, AMAT reports today. Let me do one more sweep on the. I'm gonna just check the contracts. Man, who the fuck is? Hold on. Hello? Who is this, man?
Let's go to Vegas.
This guy, look at this guy just called me on my Snapchat. I hate when people call me on my Snapchat. That's why I answered it. Look at mute the stream, bro. Mute the fucking stream if you're gonna talk to me. Come on, man. We're on the phone now, so like, what's up? Who am I talking to?
My name is Xavier.
Xavier, you wanna? How old are you, Xavier?
30.
Have you never been to Vegas?
Nope.
Liar.
Swear to God.
Liar. Where are you from?
Michigan.
Oh, Michigan.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right, I'll put you on the list, man. But just just don't call me on Snapchat. This is so weird.
And I had to because, you took a screenshot of my Snap one time, and I'm like, man, I had to ask him about it. So
I don't even remember. I do that a lot of times, and I even like it's funny because I know people see it. So.
yeah. But no, it's good to hear your voice and talk to you, bro.
I know. All right, just don't call me again on there, but we'll finish this conversation. I mean, do you want to talk right now, or?
I mean, it's up to you. I know you're busy.
I mean,
listening to the stream, so.
I know. I'm chill. I mean, I'm chilling. I mean, you got me on the phone now. I might as well.
I know, bro. I'm like, I figure I had to. I'm like, I know he's gonna pick up if I call him now. Like, I know he's gonna make a fuss about it. I'm like, let me do it.
All right. I mean, hey. I mean,
I didn't care.
I'm just saying. Don't call me again through this. I blocked somebody once. It was like 6 a.m, and they video chatted me on there, and I was like, bro.
No, that's weird, bro.
Thank you.
I'm
All right. Yeah.
I'm like, yeah. Let me hit him up now so he knows that I'm serious. Like,
All right. I will keep. Xavier is on the list for Vegas, bro. That's crazy.
For sure.
For never been for 30 years. It's a good. I didn't hit Vegas until I turned 21, and I thought that was like wild, but like it was great. So all right, man. I guess we're just gonna turn this to the 11 out of 11. I mean,
Exactly.
break it down, bro. Who are you? Where are you from? Well, we already know a little bit. What got you into trading, and then what are we gonna talk about today?
Well, I mean, I guess wins and loss, and where I guess to me, I got into trading just because one day what was I trading? It was an ABC. It was one of the wheat stocks at first. Oh, Massroots. And from 24 cents, and it went up to $1.24, and I made $1,000, and I'm sitting at work, and I'm going like, whoa. I never made that much in my life, and then from there, I'm like, whoa.
Hey, how long ago was this?
Let me see. It was back about 3 years ago.
Okay, so it was a long time ago then. You're not trading pennies anymore, are you?
It was a while back. Yeah.
Okay. So then what? How'd you come in contact with the stream? How did you end up options stream?
I mean, I was watching you for a while. I mean, I guess when you search stocks, just like everybody else, you come up. Obviously, the first thing that comes up, and I got on it and been watching you ever since. So.
Do you have a long-term portfolio?
Yep, I got both. I got accounts everywhere.
Woo! All right, then you could come to Vegas. That was the question, you know that? If you said no, I was going to be like, nah, I'm not going to let you. I was going to clap you. Exactly. That's good. So I'm going to see. Just know, I'm going to see when you bought this. I want to look at anybody coming to Vegas is not allowed to come to Vegas without a long-term portfolio. I'm just telling you now. And I will see when you purchase the first share too. And that's you will.
Oh, shit. I was screenshotting and sending it to you.
Not now. I'm gonna catch you when you caught me when I was sleeping. I'm gonna catch you when you're sleeping. Don't worry. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna see. So just.
I know, I'm open, so.
That's awesome, bro.
I'm Puerto Rican, so we all look like that.
My brother.
I heard you say that this morning. I'm like, man.
Hey, man.
How many times I heard that from my people and the Habibis and all that, man.
Straight up, bro. Straight up. That's dope, though. That's.
Swear to God.
So are you Puerto Rican or are you Middle Eastern?
No, I'm Puerto Rican.
Yeah. So you're like they think we're brothers, but we're not, but we are. So it's weird, but that's funny,
yeah,
bro.
Seriously, like, I got friends that literally I told them, I'm like, bro, if I didn't know, and the people didn't know that we were not related, people would think that we are like seriously family. I mean, I have a twin brother. Like, I'm actually a twin, but.
Oh, whoa, that's dope.
I know.
That's funny. No, but I feel you though.
We are exactly identical too.
You're like identical.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys do like the same shit? Like, do you like the same shit? Or are you guys like, is it like we're brothers?
He cuts hair.
And then, so what do you do actually? What's your occupation?
Same thing as you. Trade all day.
Trade all day. Okay, okay. No side hustle?
Yeah, I got side hustles.
Like what? Like drug dealing or not? Like, is it legal, illegal?
No, it's consulting. Like
Nice. Okay, good. I'm making sure. How about real estate?
Bro, I want to get into it. Like,
Bro, Michigan. Bro, Michigan.
I know, it's like this is the spot. Like,
It really, bro. It is.
How
How long have you lived there for?
Since I was 10.
Yeah,
So,
dude, you know the areas.
7 years.
If you could know the areas, it's good. And then where Michigan? I know there's the Lake Michigan, right? But where else is there like bodies of natural water in Michigan?
All around it. What do you mean?
Okay, well, good.
Surrounded by
Is there
lakes.
cheap?
What do you mean, like small lakes and things like that? Or?
No, just natural water. I'm giving you a secret right now. I'm telling this to everybody. Are you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's Michigan, Chicago, and anywhere like near fresh water. This happened it's been happening over the last like 12 to 18 months. The Chinese people that I know, like big China money, they're buying billions of dollars all in America of any property near natural water resources. So if there's a high demand there, some of those places in the next 20 years are going to be ridiculous. So
I know Nestle bought a bunch of areas that are on the lake so they can pump out water and things like that.
a lot of people there. That's why Michigan, Buffalo, but then even like Chicago and like another stuff. But I see, like, I had a fun, bro. These guys were literally, I'm talking like $4 billion either a quarter or every half year or something. It was wild. So if you know places there, bro, it's cheap. It's cheap. If you know the area, you have a very unique advantage. And I think we even got, where in Michigan are you? You don't know where you're at in Michigan?
Where? What? I'm sorry, you cut off there.
So where are you at in Michigan?
Where am I at in Michigan? Rapids.
Grand Rapids. I don't know how far. I don't know where we have. Do you know Abdullah in the Colt Motor City Racing? I call him Abdullah. Mike.
Motor City Racing? No, I don't.
Go. I think there's another. I think no. There's Ali at Abdullah. That's the other. Yeah, we have a lot of Arabs in Detroit. In the Colt, we really do.
Yeah, no, I got a friend that lives over there too. You know, Habibi that.
Well, cause
by the area of Detroit too.
well, hit up. It's Motor City Racing. He's been here for a while, but I remember he just got licensed, and he's so if you find he could probably help you out with it. But I know him too, so.
Motor Theater Promotions. What am I looking at?
It's like he'll pop up in the chat randomly. Motor City Ray. But then when I see him, I'll.
I grab him from the chat.
Yeah, but if anything, look into it. Like really, like because that is the place now. Like go find a decent area. This is what I was talking about in the beginning. Like in the beginning of the year, I said everybody should have this goal to acquire a rental property because you could get that in Michigan. You could get like a $50,000 house with a good renter.
Right.
It's like $300 a month mortgage, but then you're making $800-$900 a month.
Well, check this out. That's what I want to do with my house. Like currently, I have my house.
Okay.
And if you look at my house, like the rent, you're paying about $700 to $800, depending on how much you're paying with insurance and taxes and all that. But this house has 5 rooms, and anything like that in Michigan, you're paying anywhere from $1,500 and plus and up in a house. You know, just
yeah. How much do you owe on it?
About 110.
So what's the mortgage?
800 a month.
Yeah, that's exactly. So 800.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, if you get
Bro,
that
that's
from,
so
you know,
solid. That's crazy.
That's what so if I were to get another house, you know, buy it out, and put another renter in here, or even Airbnb or whatever, you know, you can still keep that difference, and you know, either fix the house with that money, or pay your other house,
and the best part, like even because some people have asked me this, like you could even go and you could go rent out that house for $1,500. Your mortgage is $800, right? So you're gonna have that like $700 profit. But then if you could go rent out another place for that money or anything, but the idea is even if whatever you do with the profit, the fact is if you could have someone in there year after year after year, and they're paying down the mortgage. That's the best part. So you get to own the house still, and then they're paying it off. So that should have, I mean, what? Is it a 15-year or 30-year mortgage? I think 30-year, right?
Yeah, this one's a 30-year mortgage.
Yeah, so, but even then, I mean, think about it. If someone pays the mortgage for you for 10, 15 years, maybe the whole thing, but you could easily scale up. But now, so do you live in a good neighborhood?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This is like such a solid area. Like you can, you have access to highways, you have access to, a lot of stores. And it's a quiet neighborhood. That's the great part about it too. Like it's just, it's, I don't want to say older people, but it's kind of older people with kids that are just with smaller kids. So it's a good neighborhood.
That's awesome. That's your advantage. That's what I'm saying. Like I could go and look at properties and the values and I could understand it, but I'm not going to understand the deeper location aspects of it. So, because that's the biggest risk.
People within the community that knows that can be like
exactly, because you don't want to get the $80,000, $50,000, $100,000 property, but then if it's not a good neighborhood, you can't collect it from the renters. Or people are getting shot at. Like I said it before, my one friend bought all these houses in Buffalo, and he got sued because there was 2 drive-by shootings and people got shot. Yeah, so it's.
I mean, that's not funny, but damn.
No, but that's the real life of that's the only risk when you start getting into these cheap $50,000 property. Even like, dude, you could get a house $8,000, but it's literally, and some of them are Section 8 too. If you could get Section 8 and the government pays, that's solid. But the problem is, it's like sometimes you buy a cheap house and that's it. That's why I like Indiana. Like Indiana, Lending Tips was talking about this yesterday. Like he has properties in Indiana, I have some in Indiana, and I do it just like this. Like they're similar. It's like it's anywhere from like $400 to $800 mortgage, and they're renting for like $1,000 to $1,500 a month. But the people in Indiana, I don't know why everybody in Indiana is just like chill. They never lose a job. They're never like, I don't know. I don't know what they do in Indiana.
I don't know shit about Indiana.
Yeah, bro. He's wild, bro. I don't know.
That's probably why it's so calm. You don't hear about it.
Exactly. I don't even know if they have internet yet, but they're good people out there. They hold it. There's something in the corn. I know. Yeah, it's crazy. But
what about one question? What about coins and silvers and gold? I know you don't.
I do. I'm a big.
What do you think about that?
I'm a big fan of gold and silver, but I'm not a big fan of paper gold and silver. So I don't like to buy the stocks of like GLD and shit like that. I like physical. Like I have a sizable physical portfolio, and I like it. Just go buy gold and silver from approved dealers. I always say don't buy it on the internet because you could get scammed. It's very easy. But go find in Grand Rapids or anywhere, wherever you're at. You're in Grand Rapids, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, go look approved gold dealers. Go to a place that you could go in there and buy it from.
I buy silver and gold. I'm asking. I don't know what your opinion was on that.
My opinion is don't overweight it in your portfolio. That's it. Right. Especially like even then in your you're 30, you said? Yeah. So you don't really need that level of safety. You see, I would rather, instead of putting if I was going to put 20-30% of my portfolio in gold and silver, I would rather get it into real estate because it's the same concept. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Because gold, it's a physical asset. It's not as volatile, and it has use value. If anything, a house has more use value than a piece of gold. So I keep, I don't know. I think I'm probably at like 2% gold and silver. It's still large, but it's not like I don't want to put too much of it. So I just I wouldn't go above 10% of your portfolio, gold and silver, if you're under the age of like 50. You see what I'm saying?
Right. But still hold that on.
Yeah, it's good to have.
With the anticipation with, I guess, the value of the dollar within the next, with the pandemic, I don't know if you want to talk about that or not, but with everything that's coming or that seems that might be coming, and with the restrictions and people having to stay at home longer, that kind of, and I guess that Fed's pumping out money into the economy, it feels like the U.S. dollar might decrease, which might give a lot of value to the gold and silver, which is why I'm like.
I agree with that, but I think it's going to take 12 to 24 months. So
No, yep.
So,
correct, yeah.
So gold is that, and that's what's going to happen. Yeah.
Within the next year or so.
So if you want to trade that, I would just wait till as the deflation's hitting now and the dollar gets stronger, your dollar will get you a lot more gold. Gold will have a dip, just like 2008. That's exactly what happened.
Correct. Exactly. That's what
so I agree with that, but I understand though. I don't want to I don't want to jump the gun on the inflation rip, because once the deflation hits initially, that's the opportunity. And then once the inflation sets in, you profit off of it. But I would wait for that. But I agree with it. But however, even then, that being said, I'm going to hold dollars until the dollar really starts to have that weakness. But then again, I wouldn't go rush into gold. I would still do gold with my same ratio, but then I'd buy property too, because property will benefit off of inflation as well too. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because now those $100,000 properties, inflation, it might be $200,000.
Correct. No, but like we said earlier, just a small percentage of the portfolio, not a lot, but just a small.
100%, yeah. And I honestly think I think you should have it. I think gold and silver is great. I just don't do paper. That's and you might be aware of that, but a lot of people ask this question a lot. Just don't, like, you if the real benefit of gold and silver is it truly is a physical asset. It's a real asset, like real estate. So that's it. So if you have your gold and silver, but it's not, you can't hold it, or it's not in a safety deposit box, it's different. It's just not the same.
Just like the dollar.
Yeah, exactly. It's literally. That's funny. That's true. It's very true. But yeah, so I mean, I think getting the real estate. I think you're in an area. I think you're low key sitting on a gold mine with what you know. And
I keep saying it for a while, just because the prices of houses have been the way they've been. It's like at one point things were so cheap around here. Now, the city, I think they noticed, like, hey, if we clean this neighborhoods and start fixing, the front of the road, now people have to fix the front of their house, which in a sense gives the community, I know, because I used to work for the city here as well too, so I kind of know a little bit of internal information, I guess, in sense of that.
Dude, then use that to your fucking advantage, bro. I'm telling you.
You can kind of see that anywhere. So.
If you know where the gentrification is happening, or if you know where they're gonna start if you know where government money is going for that. That's
well, anybody in their city, if they go to any other city, they can go and ask, for their city plans, where they're planning on putting their money, where they're planning on, what buildings they want to buy out, what businesses they want to put into those buildings. They can kind of see from there, like, where they want their economy to go.
Really, you could see that on any city. I don't know why I'm not aware of this.
City Hall.
Huh. I'm gonna look into that. Bro, then
they have to have it, because everybody has to bid for those plans. You see, business owners, they have to go to town hall meetings and things like that, and they want to know about, hey, why is this person allowed to put their business here, but I'm not? Same thing with, like, the marijuana thing. Like, they're fighting back and forth, like, who can put where and what.
Fucking X, bro. I see you. That's genius. I've never looked. I've looked at. I know how to use the city stuff, but I've never really gave that any weight. And I think in some areas, like the ones with like that, that's genius, bro. That's genius, bro. Get into it, bro. Let's make a move on one of these, man. Start looking into it.
I've been trying to. I have a lot of buddies in the Detroit area who've been trying to get into, the whole cannabis business. I know that's already, people are tapping into that, but one of the biggest things is, like, there's not enough supplies for the communities either. So to get warehouses and to get that approved and all that, like, that's a lot of money that can come in, as well too. That, in terms of real estate and things to invest in. So there's a lot. I mean, there's a lot you can do.
Yeah, I like it, bro. I mean, if you with real estate and weed, I always say own the land. That's always been my way to, like, people were always like, invest in weed. I said, I'll buy the real estate and I'll let you grow in it, right. but make sure you check. I learned the hard way on that one. Because I was about to do a deal on one of them, and I just you might take on a certain liability. So just be like, I don't know what in California there were certain restrictions on it. So double check that.
That's why people try to vote in the communities, and that's why people need to get involved in that sense, because then they can say, oh, this is what I want in my area, this is what I want in my county, this is what I want here, and then you can control that aspect of things. Like, I guess people don't think like that, though.
Yeah, it's I think it's just easy to overlook in a way, especially when it's boring too. That's dope, though. I mean, do it, and then I'm gonna get you. I mean, if you have properties there, send them to me. But I might, if I find any there, I'm gonna send them your way. Shoot me an email, tradingfraternity@gmail.com. And then
Yeah, I got your info, bro.
yeah, we'll stay in touch on that, and I'll get you because I've looked at some. I want your opinion on it if you're in that area. And then if you see it, I mean, if you got your boys, like get active on it. And if you guys need any investors or anything, you send them my way. You know, if you got a property out there and it's interesting, like I would love. I even told find even for the Colt because I've been telling these guys get any sort of land and property like that. That's a game changer.
Dude, I'm down. Shit. When we get off, once I guess off the stream and all that stuff, when we talk, I guess a different time, right? Definitely get into it for sure.
Let's go, baby. All right. Well, what you got? Anything else for me?
No, I mean, I think you're doing great, man. Just keep it up and keep giving everybody, I guess, positive info like you've been every day. And
amen, baby. Amen. God is.
Survive, and other than that, let's go.
Let's go, baby. I'm going to see you in Vegas. Get ready for Vegas. Once again, option trade stream later. It depends on quarantine. We'll have to see what happens, but let's go, baby. Yes. That was the horn playing.
I'm sure when you come here, if ever.
I need to. I've never been. I've never been. I'll have to get there. I'll have to get there. All right. Wait, have you been on an 11 out of 11 before?
No.
No. Yeah. Someone said your voice sounds familiar. They said, but that's interesting. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you for calling and don't call me on Snapchat like that. But thank you. I think it was cool, man. I really enjoyed this call regardless. So thank you. So.
Yep. I have to love you, man.
I love you too, man. God bless you. I'll talk to you soon and email me so we'll stay in touch.
Will do.
Peace. Well, I don't know how that happened. He literally just called my Snapchat. So that was cool, though. Hopefully you guys, that was cool. That city planning thing was, that was cool. I liked it. I mean, that was dope. That was dope. I liked it. I mean, I that's why I told you guys, when I'm even calls, I was on the phone with him. I don't like to, I'm not that rude. You know what I'm saying? If you get me on the, okay, we're talking, might as well. That's why I get focused on what I'm doing. So that was cool. That was a reverse 11 out of 11. Holy shit. That was an 11 out of 11 repo. That was crazy. That was crazy. I did not see that covered. That's my twin. Let's go. Javi Cuts. That was dope. I liked it. I liked it, man. He made his own opportunity. He heard Vegas. I've never been. He had me on Snapchat. I didn't. That's what I'm saying. No one else. I'm not going to answer those ever again. I'm just saying. That one just I don't know. That one just caught my attention. So don't do that to me, okay? Don't you dare do that to me. Because somebody did that. I got so mad one morning, bro. 11 out of 11 repo. Yeah. That's funny. Was that? No, that was no. I mean, that was great. I liked it though. That was awesome. You're gonna have Chad open? No, because I know I'm not. Again, I don't know why I answered it. Usually, I just don't answer. So if you knock on my door, I just won't even answer my door. That's it. You could even know exactly where I live. I will never open my door. I will not go outside either. So don't get any ideas, okay? Cool. Yeah, that city planning was genius. I mean, I've looked at stuff like that, but I never really looked into the city planning and the budget aspect. Especially though in areas that are like that. He says, it's genius. It is literally genius. I love it. So I love it. So I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, though. Make sure you guys we had an 11 out of 11. That was beautiful. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. The thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch this main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. Colt loves you. Remember, you're in a cult, so if you don't want to be in a cult, you should leave now. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. OGs, don't hand them the Kool-Aid. Show them where it's at. It's weird, okay? But I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be RB. stay humble. Tell my baby come through. Watch me build a family from a Honda. They was talking shit, but it was mumble. Don't act like I ain't son you. You should call me daddy instead of uncle. Whew. Oh. Trump hypes Abbott. Bro, AMAT ripped during that call, bro. Xavier cost me some money on that. Abbott hype, but it's not moving. That was a cool phone call, though. I like that. Josh needs to get him a mask like Marshmallow. We can't see. I was honestly just thinking that something. I was like, man, I was like, if we do this Vegas trip, how are we going to do this? Because I was like, if I bring like 20 of you guys out there, because I was thinking, how much is it going to cost? I was thinking of my first time in Vegas. I was like, all right, maybe you guys just bring like 200, 300 cash on you. That should cover it. And then just follow me, and just whoever ends up with the most money at the end wins. To a degree. But I was like, wait, we're just going to be walking around. And then everyone's just going to be like, that's it. You guys are all just going to, I know someone's just going to keep taking pictures of me. That's why I don't go out with people I don't know. See what I'm saying? Because I could go out with people who know me. Like, I don't, nobody, that's it. But that's so, I might need to, I don't want to wear a big ass mask. Like, I'm just going to give you guys bulletproof confidentiality agreements. And that's it. You can't take a picture. We don't need a picture. You see, we don't fuck a picture, bro. You see what I'm saying? I don't even have pictures with me. I never took a picture with myself and posted it on the internet. It's crazy, bro. Crazy. So we just gonna live it. We just gonna have some fun. You know what I'm saying? Hey, so let's go, baby. Been Iraq and Afghanistan, never Vegas. Oh, let's go. Disney releases Union for Greer. Are they going to start filming movies again? Is there a demon following me like Insidious? Nah, I got an angel, though. Believe that. That's funny. It's going to be fun. We'll set it. Doesn't it suck, though? Like, we're talking about this, but at the end, that's what sucks about this, man. That's what sucks about this. Because, like, we could talk about this, and we could talk about it all we want, but it's like, when will we really be able to go? Like, honestly, like, are we just, like, is this, like, a coping mechanism? Like, we're fantasizing about trips and shit? Or, like, when will we really be able to go? Isn't that weird? I don't know. I think is that hopium? Isn't that weird? Next year, honestly, right? That's why I'm like, because I'm like, damn, I want it to just like happen, but like, yeah, summer 2021. I was watching 4K videos of YouTube drive view. All those wearing masks and staying 6 feet. I know, it's crazy. Do open my own casino. You'd probably make a killing right now. Any like underground like gambling places. There's one in Bel Air. I can't talk about it, but I could talk about it because I'm not giving. Those really. Have you guys ever seen the movie Molly's Game? Have you guys ever watched that? You know, it's like, yeah, it's real. It's literally real. Bro, I had somebody try to get there's one. It's in Bel Air. There's one house in Bel Air. And they were trying to, bro, they wanted me to put up $250K to go. You have to have $250K up front, and they'll literally, bro, I'm telling you, like guys like, bro, Kevin Hart and some other people, I'm snitching on them right now, but like, you know, can't prove it. So, no, but they do it, bro. I'm telling you. It's crazy. Did I go? No. Why would you think I would gamble 250? Bro, I even told him, I was like, listen, man, like, I know I live here and all this, but like, you got the wrong guy. I said if I was going to go, I would put up the money just to network, and I wouldn't play. But they were like, you can't do that. I was like, okay, then no. I'm like, yeah. Again, a lot of these 250 is nothing. But I was like, I'd rather put that on Tesla calls. If I'm like, literally, you tell me gamble, I'm gonna buy 1 year Tesla calls. I'll put 125 on calls, 125 on puts for a year and a half out. I don't need to sit down. Like, that's crazy. It's more like, honestly, it's just more like, it's like if you wanted to just hang around like rich, cool people and a few celebrities and like, that's it. Could be scamming. That's true too, but it's pretty like, the good reputation, good people. So pay with $50K, you could, but I mean, I know how those situations go. See what I'm saying? It's like a Friday YOLO. It starts with 1, goes to 2. You know what I'm saying? Once I hit 50, that's what happened with my Tastyworks account. Remember I said I was like 40 cash. Before I know it, it came down to 30 cash. It's a very slippery slope. I'm like embarrassed about it because I know myself. I have to control it and not put myself in that position. So, word from Nikolai. I have to email him back with what we want to set up because he asked me some question. I got money like that. I don't think I do. Just because like whenever like if you ask me like stuff like that, it's like, could I budget it? Could I afford it? Possibly, but I don't feel like I could. You see what I'm saying? So like in my mind, I don't feel like I'm at that level. I still like, for me, like I could part with money, but like I have to like get something like real in return. You see what I'm saying? Like if I was going to drop 250K, like it better be like a Rolls Royce or a nice car or a house, or like give it to like a family, like send a kid to college. Like, you see what I'm saying? But not like if I'm just like for an experience, that's too much for an experience. The stock market's fun. I'll play 2K. 2K is a lot cheaper. You know what I'm saying? Like, it saves me a lot of money. So I'm down with that. Yeah, SPY's ripping. We're above. Look at how it created its own little range too. You see how when it hit previous, this is like its own little trading day. We made 1,000%. Nope. This is week number 5. I think this would be week 6 if we hit it, but we have not hit 1,000%er this week. I don't believe so. No, we have not. Nope. No 1,000%er this week so far. HDs were doing good, and then that's it. So I said, yeah, we'll see though. Froggy Friday tomorrow. Actually, I'm going to do the play now. I know it. Would I encourage or push my kids to go to college? No, I wouldn't. I'm not going to. I think when I have kids, I'm not going to make them do anything. I'm obviously disciplined, but in the sense of I want them to take all the information and make their own decision and deal with the consequences. But I want a smart decision though. Now, you don't want to go to college. Why? Give me a real good reason. If you're going to go to college, you're not going to get a degree in, gender studies. I want you to you better network. Even if you don't want to play, even if you don't want to work, you better go to college and network your ass off. But am I going to hit my kids? I feel like that's an easy answer. I don't know. I feel like to some of you that might be, some of you are easy. That's an easy answer for me. But what do you think? Do I take it? Yes or no? Easy answer means I would never touch them, or I would definitely. So I'll leave you with it. I'll just leave you with it. I'm just easy answer. It's an easy answer if I will hit them or not. Woke up feeling blessed, stay humble. Toma beta canto. Spare the rod, spoil the child. Amen. BlackRock says ETS will become the Amazon of the investment market. You know, people out here beating their kids in the house. They're like, Josh said I need to discipline you. I'm 18, Dad. Why didn't you do this earlier? I already like smoking weed. I'm sorry. You gotta do it. You gotta do it early, bro. I'm telling you. Because after one point, well, you know, I was embedded with fear, bro. It was just a lot different. I still messed up, bro. I still ended up bad. It's a slippery slope. You got to even realize too. You know, if you beat them too hard, they're gonna go crazy. They're gonna turn into me in a weird way. You know what I'm saying? So. Do it early. I got 4 boys. Yeah, they get big. Exactly. You gotta instill it in them where they should know. Too strict is when they find the crazy. Exactly. And that's it. And that's how everybody, even when I was growing up, like I was crazy because I was the one with the strict parents. Literally. So don't, you got to find the balance. When you say that you're going to pass off your portfolio to the kids and let them F it up, wouldn't you stop if you see that happening? No, because that's not how real life worked. Yeah, I didn't get the portfolio by having that happen. You know what I'm saying? I had to learn. I mean, and that's nothing like experience is a good teacher. It's like they will, hopefully they learn, take good advice while you can and while it's there. But if not, you'll be good. She do family clapping. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was scared more of my mom. My mom was terrifying. Still, like she's not anymore, but like low key still is. Like that's what I'm saying. Like that'll never leave me. Like I'm just very like, like I'm just very like I'm just cautious. Like even then, like I approach with caution. The whole thing. I'm like, don't get caught slipping. Okay, I'm gonna do a play. I'm gonna do a small account play. It's risky. It's gonna be a weekly. So hold on. This one's gonna be on the small Robin. I hate this new green, bro. Why would they do this? No, it's gonna be a contract expiring tomorrow. So I'm deciding to spend I'm gonna put like $50 on it. So you have to understand, does that fall in line with your budget? Because this is it's a smaller play. You know what I'm saying? And then if you guys want, well, you guys don't have multiple. Robinhood isn't up on the screen. Well, I'm gonna show it after because I know what you guys. If I anytime I do the small account plays on Robinhood's so slow, you will rob me. So I'm not going to let that happen, unfortunately. But it is scary. Yeah, it's a OLO. It's a YOLO. Okay. I grabbed the trade. I'll show you the small account in a little bit. It's now at 250. The account's at 250. So I put $60 of the 250 into this play. Okay. So do not trade it. Not a recommendation. Give me a second here. Let me get this ready to go. So again, if you don't have think about this. You don't need to do $50. What can you do? You could literally do $5. This play cost $5. So you could get one. You could get two. Again, don't underestimate what you could do with that, especially if you have a small account. I guess I should have done it. I think I'm just getting greedy. I said this play on the watch list. Chill, dude. Chill. Don't make me say some the like ratio or something. Just chill, okay? So it's not a recommendation. Do not trade this. I grabbed a Uber daily contract expiring tomorrow. Uber 35 call at 6 cents. I got 10 of them. So again, you could grab one of them too. Again, it's risky. Don't trade it if you don't know what you're doing. I'm documenting this because I said this on the watch list yesterday. Does anybody remember what I said about Uber on the watch list yesterday? What did I say? There's something to keep in mind. What is it? Think about it, and you've seen it. Think about it. We said something about this. Not towards close, but Friday, and then what's been happening all week. Uber 35, not a 45. It's $2, $3 out the money. The deal, exactly. So I'm putting $50 on them either finalizing it on Friday at the end of the close, or that's it. Those got ran up. Jeez, oh my gosh. But again, you don't need you only need one. You literally only need one. But look at that play. It's close to the money, and then with the deal. Well, I'm already up 100. That's cool. But again, I'm playing this for tomorrow. But it's a YOLO. It's cheap. It's a risk. That's the definition of it. Yeah, and you guys, and listen, at the end of the day, be careful. Understand there's people who are watching these, and people are very scummy and shady, but I did not make any money if I don't sell it, okay? So I'm holding my plays with my strategy. I'm telling you, this is not a recommendation. Be very, very careful. And at the same time, we went over that small account video for a reason. Okay? You could do this. That play could be done with $5-10. Literally. And at the same time, you could try to flip it, try to do this. End of the day, you do whatever you want with it. But I'm still in that play. I didn't make any money if I don't sell it. And if I sell it, that's not the reason why I bought the play. You see what I'm saying? I'm not a scalper. I'm not here to pump it and sell it off like this. I'm literally playing a specific piece of information. Okay? So that's it. That's all it is. And again, what's going to happen tomorrow? If let's say this is my plan tomorrow. If those contracts go down in the morning, I'll be able to get another one for $5-10. That'll be even closer to the money. You see what I'm saying? So, but I like the news aspect of it. We'll see. It's called a pump. It's not a pump. That's just at the end of the day, it's not. But if you believe that, stay away from it. And even if you don't believe it, stay away from it. Do not trade anything on screen. I got my play. That's it. You got the one you already have? Nice. You could roll over. I'm playing on. I've seen it before. We've all seen this before. How many times has a deal came out on Tuesday or Wednesday, and then by Friday at close, they'll finalize it, and then they'll do something like that. Or it's going to happen over the weekend and then happen on Monday. So you could go to the next week if you want. You made that exact play an hour ago. What was it? Was it the same price? SPY volume 100. It's way too much now. Again, did you guys not listen to the first video? Remember. So what's the difference between 6 cents and right now it's at 11 cents? If you're only buying one contract, is that a significant difference? It may be 50%, but look at the dollar amount. You see what I'm saying? It's not, it's literally, it's at 10 cents on the bid right now. You see so if you're doing $100, that's different, right? Because now $50 will cost you $100, but now $5 is going to cost you $10. So it is 100%, but it's protected with a small amount. But again, don't trade this. I'm not trying to tell you to, I'm trying to explain my logic with how using a small amount protects you. But if you're trying to trade a fat amount on this play, you're right. It is too late. You can't get it. It's not, it wouldn't make sense when it was just trading at a different price. And then again, it will come down. That is very true. Don't rush into it. It will fucking come down. It expires tomorrow. So if it doesn't come down, we're going to win. If not, it's going to come down. It has to come down. If it's not in the money, it's clapped. You made 10 million? That's cool, bro. Let me get $1 million, and I'll give you your name back. Makes it hard to do small trades. It doesn't. It solidifies a small trade. See what I'm saying? Because now if it shoots up 100%, why would you put anything big? You go small. Small, small, small. You just want more. You just don't believe what $10 could do. That's it. But when this expires worthless, you'll be happy. You will be excited that you only spent $10 when this expires worthless. Then you're like, there you go. Got a deal in Ohio, $30K. Email me, tradingfortraining@gmail.com. Just read the quote. Save yourself time. That's why it's hard to make small. 125. What brokerage are you on? If you're on, just make a Robinhood. Nothing better than waking up to money and shine. Amen, baby. God bless you. Uber's going up. Bro, I'm telling. Watch. We'll see. I don't know. Oh, you're in Canada. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm only $100 in the money, but should I cash? You're not $100 or $1 in the money is what you're trying to say? I'm already subscribed for everything. If you're local and trying to, contact Lending Tips. That's it. Lending Tips runs the real estate stuff. They just come to me when they want me to buy a house. That's literally. They're like, so you got cash for this? Like, do you want this one? I'm like, and then they'll give me the ones I like, but then sometimes I'm like, are you like selling me, bro? Lending Tips will do that, bro. Lending Tips are like, I need to fund this loan. Can you just put up like $1 million? We'll get the commission, and then we'll do this, and I'm like, I'm not gonna sit on that for fucking a year just to fund this deal, bro. $100. I think he's $1 in the money, so $100. They will settle with 2 shares with Uber. We'll see. Let's see if they, let's see if they, again, I think the Uber is just, it's a news play we've watched it for a while, and we've seen something like this, so we'll see. Rari all over Tennessee or modern flips. Send them my way, baby. The play's already up. Colt uptick rule. It's already up 100%. So, and it's a daily, weekly. It's risky, but it was because again that there will be a play on this tomorrow. So depending on how they value, or if there's a gap up or no gap up, these you might be able to get a way better deal. I step away. What was the play? Why don't you have properties in Arizona? I don't know. I mean, they're kind of expensive now, even though they're like cheaper price wise. They're a lot more like the yield. You see what I'm saying? You're spending a lot more than you used to, and like, I think there's just other opportunities I'd rather take. But Arizona's a dope place. I walk my fish. No properties in Michigan. I have Indiana, North Carolina, I think South Carolina, Texas, California, and then just all throughout California, from like the Bay Area down to nothing above what's it called? Nothing in Sacramento. Anything below Sacramento to San Diego. And then China. No Florida, no. I want Florida. I was looking at Florida beginning of 2019. I was looking at multi-units in Hollywood, Florida. Very good cap rate. MOC 800 to buy. Santa Clarita Ranch. I like Santa Clarita a lot, actually. There's some of them. I mean, just finding the deals now, and like, that's why I'm excited. I'm ready to go. I'm letting the opportunities open up. What cap rate? It really depends, and it depends on the amount, right? So if the more expensive, I'm cool with the lower cap rate, but the cheaper the house, I'll take a higher one. Yes, I outsource the property management. Mm-hmm. Grubhub has been seeking 2.1. Uber reportedly rejected rich valuation offering 1.9. Yeah, so they'll just get 2. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, think about how this is. What if, bro, if they, we'll see how that plays out tomorrow. Cap rate is like your dividend yield. Based on how much you put in, how much do you get net profit from the rental income? That cap rate, capitalization rate. Oh. How much money is in that in basis points between Uber and Grub? I mean, what's the percentage between 2.9 and 1.9 and 2.15? Probably 10%. 10% different in offer. And then if we're talking, what's Grub's market cap? $5 billion. So we're talking $500 million here, roughly. So it's a big amount, but that's the there's a stick. I'm surprised, probably about $1 billion, half a bill to $1 billion is what's sticking this deal up. But it's still 500 million. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You're going to lose it over 500 mil. But then at the same time, that is a lot. And then how would shareholders take it on Uber? How do you find local? I find people have good records. People have done it, and I ask around, and I have people. You know, I go with experience. Yeah, VTech's been dropping. Yeah, I'm here. What's the max cash you put down? It doesn't matter to me. Every deal is going to be completely different. It's all scaled to the percentages, but it depends. I mean, because if it offers a unique value proposition, I'm okay with putting down cash. I prefer not to, but it just, how am I going to make money on those? So in VTech Nikolai merger, I need him. I mean, we'll see what happens. I need to email the guy, but thoughts on BRR strategy? I think it's easier said than done. You know, like if you really did buy, then refinance and or renovate and then do all that. It takes time and you need to qualify. It's not a refinance doesn't come that or cash out. And then people are stopping cash out refis right now. Okay, you want to get it strangled? No, because I put $60. I mean, I should have just put $6 in it and then called it a day. You have to go through 5 screens to set a limit order. It was pretty easy for me. I don't think it was like. I bought Abidai yesterday. No. Abivai's dividend payout day is tomorrow, but ex-dividend was last month. So no, you will not get the dividend if you buy Abivai today. What? The long term went up today? How? Abivai, Snap, AT&T? I don't know why we're down so much on AT&T. That's a weird position. Kind of disappointed. We're clapped on that. I don't have ATCO build. I know, but usually the stock should go up on that, right? So that's probably why they're up. 10-minute spy pop. There it is. Ding, 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 ding. Ten on the dot is back. I don't know. They'll probably confuse us. They'll probably flip it. Can't trust them, bro. Can't trust these pals. Powwalls. You're down pretty big on KO. It's okay. Give it some time. JD, why do I keep yawning? This is weird. I keep yawning. I don't usually yawn like this. Well, we got the puts on JD, so let's see.
I hit it big and hit my first meal. Said to Josh again. Let's go, baby.
Dude, I keep yawning. I think it's the coffee. You guys know sometimes when you have caffeine, but like you're not supposed to have caffeine all the time? Red or green tomorrow? I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm just gonna get clapped anyways. That's it. I'm the short indicator, bro. I'm like Gartman. Like, that's it.
Just do the opposite of whatever I say.
I need water, bro. That's crazy. Bro, when have I ever yawned 6 times in a row? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna stand up. Yeah, doing the opposite of what I say is not trading advice. You will lose money either way. Thank you, moderators. Dude, I'm yawning right now. I don't know what the hell's happening. I can't believe what's happening.
Facebook big spike.
A lot of big spikes right now. Oh, whoa, Facebook is, huh? Is there news on Facebook? Someone check Facebook. I think Instagram is looking at Revolve as an acquisition target. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know how good that is. It's good to acquire, but that's a fashion company. Revolve is a clothing. It's big, but that's weird. But they're almost at 2. All right. I'm gonna go with the weekly. I just got that weekly. I got 5 of the don't trade this, not a recommendation. I put $30 into it. Expires tomorrow. Facebook. I did it on this account. You can see it right there. So that's why I'm telling you guys right away. It's right here. May 5th, Facebook, 212.50 call at 7 cents. I bought 5 of them. Don't trade it. Again, it has volatility of the stock, and then it's going to have volatility if any of you guys play it. So do not trade it and be careful. And again, I put $35 into that. May 15th. Mm-mm-mm. 5 minutes. It's already, the play's already went again. It's going up there, but that kind of like the Uber play, but a little bit there. It's a little different. Mr. Hits is on the road, so your news is going to be a little bit delayed there. But that's Instagram is looking at Revolve as an acquisition target. Oh wait, hold on. See, I would want to buy 100 shares of this. How come Revolve hasn't moved? That's weird. But they've already ran up. I think that news is old. That has to be very old. It might be getting regurgitated. Because look at this. Why has this shit been ripping for 5-6 days on massive volume? They just had earnings. That's really weird. What is a recommendation? So if you're on stream alerts and you see that, please cancel your stream alerts right now. I have this recorded right now. You don't understand how to use it, cancel it. Please don't play with it until you've watched the stream for a few months and understand. That's like using a gun that you don't know how to use. So be very careful. Yeah, Revolve is getting clapped off that. That's crazy. Interesting. Maybe that got me. May 15 as a YOLO. Get Junes. The June ones aren't that expensive. They kind of are, but still. Ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching our landing here. We got a little bit of altitude here, a little bit different. Some of you guys were worried, but as we're approaching here, we got a Friday tomorrow, so understand that your bags will be expiring. So if you're going to be holding on to any bags today, please stow them in the overhead bins above firmly and securely or underneath your seat. If you're going to be getting rid of those bags, we'll be coming down through the aisles right now, and please get that to the flight attendant. Other than that, we're going to give you guys an update on the layover. Second link in the description. You should have that around 5 p.m. will be your layover, and then we're going to be taking off tomorrow at 6 a.m. But as we approach the landing here, please do not get up until we have fully taxied into the gate and you've heard the bell. But other than that, we should have an exciting Froggy Friday. We're going to be having a couple guests coming in from Australia, so hope you guys are ready for that trip and prepared. Otherwise, as always, we appreciate your business, and if you're interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant and they'll get you that right away. So thank you for flying with the Colt, and as always, we appreciate your business. One minute! Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Lending Tips just texted me. He's going live in 15 minutes. 15 minutes for Lending Tips live, everybody. 15 minutes live. Yeah, Lending Tips is going live in 15. Let him know. Hey, yeah, over there. Tell him 15 minutes. Hey, 15. Yeah, Lending Tips in 15, y'all. Lending Tips in 15. We need everybody prepared. Okay? Is the market closed? The market's not closed. Why are you GGing? It's not closed yet. Hold on. There's that Revolve pop. Facebook's going. Now it's closed, right? Ding, 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 ding. My clocks are all behind. Yes. Yes, we made it. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it, baby. Yes. Yes. GG, everybody. GG. Clap it up. Clap it up. GG. Good game. It's okay. I don't care if you made money. I don't care if you lost money. You learned something. Not everybody gets a trophy, but you get to try again tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Yes. God bless you all. I love you all, man. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. The Colt loves you, baby. Yes, second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. So if you missed any of the plays, we're going to get that to you. First link for the Scream Alerts bootcamp and real estate course. And listen, I'm not trying to sell you on anything, okay? Don't sign up for the Stream Alerts until you've spent time in here and you understand what it is. So don't be rushed. Don't get FOMO. Just chill, okay? You don't get customer service. We don't want you to play it. Don't do it, okay? Hey, Matt, big miss. Oh, no, hold on. We got earnings, so this always interrupts the end of the day rant. Oh, 50. Nothing. Let's see. I don't see none. All right, so second link, nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts bootcamp and real estate course. Follow me on Instagram. Lending Tips will go live on this channel right here. Colt Real Estate. You see? Oh, wait, shit. Face reveal. Turn it off. Take it off. Oh. Okay, good. We got that out of there. But here you go. That's the link to the real estate course. It's free $99. He's going to go live, and you could watch real estate live Real estate live for free. It's literally free real estate. It's literally free real estate. It's crazy, dude. Crazy. But follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. You guys want a Tastyworks? You guys want any of the tutorial videos, how to do spreads, find 1,000% gainers? It's all there. And then also the prayer request wall. I would love to do this for you. Me and my mom do this every Sunday. If you would like us to pray for you, please fill out the prayer request wall. I will go through that and I will pray for you. And it's just, you don't have to believe in anything. It's just like if you want me sitting there at nighttime thinking about you, praying for you, that's what you would do. You would fill that out. And, you know, it's good to have someone in your corner. Either way, I love you all. And thank you. Thank you all for liking the video. Thank you for being positive and respectful. Yes. This is what I like to say at this end of the day moment here. Shout out all the people who chose positive and respectfulness. Honestly, I don't know. I think it's even with I got some rest. My attitude has helped with it. I don't even see that much negativity. I think you guys are ready to go. I think you guys are getting patient. You guys are learning. But regardless, man, I love you all. Thank you for liking the video. I know I could be annoying. I know I could be many things. I know we are very different, but I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to listen. I appreciate you respecting the other people in here, respecting what we're doing. And above all, the people who always choose positivity, man. And the people who are, you know, you don't have to do what you're doing. You don't have to be nice. There's no accountability on the internet. You could have done a lot of different things and you chose to hold it down and be respectful. And a lot of people don't do that. It's a lot harder to do something than to not do something. You know what I'm saying? So you did positivity. It's not that you didn't do negativity. You chose positivity. So I love you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hold to it. Stick to it, baby. We're in the game. And relax, and hopefully you take the pressure off of you, man. Hopefully you guys are chilling. Today was a fun day. I hope you had fun. I hope you got to learn something. We'll see how some of these YOLOs play out. There's JD Earnings is ripping. Don't rip, baby. Don't rip. Don't be a froggy frauder. Amen. Amen. CODX Earnings. Let's see. It's a little bit, you know. It's like a boola. But that's it, man. So I love you guys. Make sure you guys do something positive today. You feel good. I don't even care if you don't feel good. Maybe doing something positive will make you feel good. So go do it. Get out there, man. You see somebody doing something, pursuing something, man. Give them a thumbs up. Give them a high five. Show them that you're there. Don't do anything negative. You see someone getting bullied, stand up for the person getting bullied, not the person bullying, and don't even pay attention to them. What else is there? Read your Proverbs. Strangest secret in the world. New Living Translation for the Proverbs. Richest man of Babylon. A stranger's secret, baby, and that's it. Put a smile on your face and rest, man. And that's it. And like I think we said something today, man, going over the small accounts and all that. Like you guys are gonna get it, okay? So don't force it, don't rush it. The money, you know, your bag is coming, baby. And a lot of things are gonna change in your life, and it starts with how you change your mindset, and then it starts with really believing that. You see what I'm saying? Because if you don't believe that if you stay on this path you're gonna get rich, of course you're gonna veer from that path. It makes logical sense. So you got to do it. You know what I'm saying? You got to really believe. And I believe in you guys. I mean, I hope you believe in yourself. You need to believe in yourself more than I would. And it's going to be tough. But at the same time, man, stick the course. Stick the course. Stay the course. Whatever fucking people say, I don't know. But I love you all, man. And it's going to happen. You know, like really, like I just think don't get caught up with what it is, you know? You know? That's it. I don't know, man. Oh, Jack, don't do it to him. I'm walking away. Oh my God, he did it to him, bro. He did it to him. Bro, you're closer to the kingdom than you think. Yo, they don't feel me, man. You are closer than you think. You're right there. And if you can't believe that, you're going to turn around. Oh, man. Oh, no, listen, man. Just listen. It's there. Okay? Don't let them make you, stop playing their game. I don't even know who there is. It's just people who ain't this, who's not doing you know what I'm saying? It's right there. Okay? And don't give me, I've been saying it's right there for a month. A month is nothing. 25K, nothing. Some of you are good. You know why? You need to get over that. Get over that, because some of you are like, 1 month is so long. 1 year is so long. No, because there's a plan for you to be successful for decades. 1 year is nothing. Aim higher. You got 25K. I'll never get. Yeah, you're going to get 250 million. What do you see what I'm saying? Don't let them trap you. Don't let them believe that you're only worth a PDT rule, that you're only this, no, you got bigger and better. Don't worry. Nah, you control it, baby. You don't compete, you create. That's it. You got opportunity. I didn't have opportunity as much as the people there, and the people who come after us are going to have more opportunity. So use it. Use it. You're closer than you think, baby. They don't feel me. It's okay. They do feel me, though. I know they feel me. You know why? Because you're here. You feel it. I know you feel it. That's why you listen, even if you don't like it, even if you don't believe it, because deep down, there's something telling you, what if he's right? You ever think about that? You do feel me. Because deep down, something's telling you, maybe Josh is right. And then you're saying, what if I am wrong? What if I am wrong and there is more? What if everybody was on some bullshit and I am going to do something with this? Woo! Woo! They don't feel me, baby. This is a scam, bro. It doesn't work if you don't work. That's it. That's it. I'm trying to sell you on yourself. And it is. That's that. Do you see that? Some of you think that's a scam. You know why? Oh, man. Because you don't realize what you got. It's this simplicity that it is right around the corner. What is in your hand, and you have enough to succeed. You don't. That's it. If you're like, I'm going to be a millionaire, and you walk outside and you go into your Honda, you're not going to feel like a millionaire. So your mind might think it's a scam. See what I'm saying? But when you say, you know what? I'm going here. I got what I got now. And that, and I know it's coming. I'm going to stay with it. But I know I have enough tools to get me everything I want. Oh, watch. You see, you don't feel me on this. I don't think y'all feel me on that. You see, your mind will battle you. Your mind is going to tell you different things. Your life is a contradiction. How are you so smart, but it's not Oh, you see, that's timing. Oh, woo, man, that's it, man. I'm not going to get too deep on you, okay? I'm just going to say, relax. Because that's what it comes down to. Rest and relax. Y'all trying to do too much, too fast, too smart, too quick. It's okay. Let it come to you, man. Relax. Don't stop stressing. What are they going to do? Nothing. You're not going to, what? If you didn't, 1,000, bro, nothing is going to change. You think it's just thoughts. Your money's not going to change anything. You'll still be sad. I'm telling you. You're going to make 100,000. You never touched it, and there's still going to be hundreds of thousands of more you'll need. Every single time. Lending tips and can we spam lending tips? I'm gonna wait till lending tips, and we're gonna raid his stream, okay? Let's do it. So we'll do that. I'll keep ranting until lending tips, and then we'll just raid him. Because he does that to me. And I've never had the opportunity to do it to him. So they show him what's like, baby. But honestly, though, I'm being dead. I don't care any about that shit. Realistically, you guys gotta I hope, man, I don't know what happens. Some of you guys you're speaking to me on this. I go through shit and I'm thinking about stuff, and I don't know. I think you're listening to this for a reason, whatever it may be. But at the end of the day, man, you guys you could do a lot, and I think you're listening for a reason, and you're trying to stick the course, and don't beat yourself up. Stop getting so stressed out. Yeah, and get that armor on, baby. That's what I'm saying. For real. This guy, he's on? Click the link. It's the one Jack just posted. Is he on? He's on. Go get him. Colt, baby. Colt. There you go. Get him. Click this link. It's free real estate, but we got to spam him. Just get him for a little bit. Just get him for 1 minute. Just 1 minute, 2 minutes. We'll mess with him for a little bit. God is good, baby. God is good. Amen. I saw that through all the spam. That's why you always got to see the positive. Oh, they don't feel me, though. Ooh, he's driving. Where's he by? 163? Why is he driving? Yeah, it's a Tesla, bro. Let's go, baby. Let's go. He's never had a chat this fast, bro. Yes, get him. Get him. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, give him likes. Give him hell. No. Doesn't that sound like that? All right. Oh, man. He probably has no idea what's going on. See? That's what you get, bro. He came after me on that. That's why he would always spam my shit. Like, he ain't never seen what it's like. This is what real raid looked like. Look at that. Look at that. That's some culty shit right there. Y'all see that? Look at that. It's beautiful. 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 Well, no rocket ships. Hold on. Get that. Am I dead? Get it? Yes. That's mine, baby. That's mine. I got such a dope collection of rocket ships. Y'all have no idea. Yes. See, then I got my chat over here. Where's my chat? My chat. I need my chat. I can't see my chat. I sniped that one. I love it. They always think it's there. They always think they got me on there. They always think they got me, and then I'm able to come up on it. Yes. There you go. I can't even hear lending tips, so I don't even know his reaction. So, okay, hopefully we're not bothering him too much. I'll leave it there. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. I love you all. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Run it up. But, no, and honestly, just, like, relax, okay? So, make sure you guys are chill, okay? And just be easy, man. And let's go. Believe, and be wise, you know, with the small accounts and everything. And let's just be commonsensical. Let's seek wisdom. Let's be at peace. You guys understand rest and peace are very, very valuable assets. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. So that's why I want to give you that. And maybe I can't give you it. And because only you could give it to yourself. And seek that. It goes a long, long way, baby. Long, 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 long way, okay? So I love you, baby. The cult loves you. I love you. Have a wonderful day. I'm going to see you guys on the watch list, and I will see you tomorrow morning, okay? So it sounds really good. We'll catch you on the list, and then we'll go from there. And I just hope you had a good day. You know, I just love you all. God bless you. This cult loves you. That Chad guy's amazing. And that's it, okay? Awesome. Perfect. Catch you later. Bye. Oh!